Okay, so we're starting up our live stream now.
Something I should know.
I'd like to thank everybody for showing up. We're probably going to have more people in the panel and at the table than we are live in the chat or people viewing for a while. To the table, we have Chris playing Steon, our friends from...
Oh, send me the link and I can pop in.
Our friends from...
Grig.
Hello.
Oh, Greg.
Hello.
Wait, you said hello. I'm the Greg.
Hello. Hello.
I am the Greg.
No, there's another Greg.
How
I am the bard.
Greg. I swear to God, it's like we're like the Sith. There always has to be only two Gregs at a time.
There you go.
So as you can see, I'm driving, so I'm heading your way.
Okay.
Give me a
I
minute.
just wanted to give you a heads up.
I have to see if I can even get in this group chat.
It's in
I
the...
think it got to the point where I just left.
Okay. All right. So we have Chris playing Steon. Mackey's playing Droth. Droth is a sorcerer. We have LawfulStupid playing Garrett Locke, a wizard. And our priest character is going to be ran by Greg. He is on site at the Casa.
The OG Greg.
Yay!
And for those of you guys who are watching, I do thank you.
I don't have Discord on my laptop.
Need to fix that.
And I am in transit.
I am.
You're a transient.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
The rule of two.
I'm a transient named Bob.
We have to take out a Greg. We're gonna have to take out a Greg. Just to let you know, Discord's run by Microsoft
Okay. Well,
for the future.
if you ever want to have fun, aside from taking a diabetic on a camping trip where there's heavy mosquitoes, you could always give my dye bag to a person with OCD and say, arrange these. And just watch the fun.
Priest, I'm recommended a mace rag.
If you so choose, yeah.
Mace it is.
It's a simple weapon. You guys are in the...
I'm simple and martial.
You guys are living in the war-torn area known as Old Burgundia. Old Burgundia is the richest of the Sundered Kingdoms. It stood out as a shining example of prosperity and sophistication. There was a capital known as Trevi, had marble buildings, silvery fountains, vaulted walls. The kings of Burgundia enjoyed great reputation among the monarchs throughout Akados. The finely crafted furniture and unique silver veined marble was found among the richest in the known world. Today, even antique furnishings for Burgundia remain prized pieces in palace collections from various places like Castrahage to Menefit. The great city of Trevi has been besieged twice, once for 5 years against the four-wraith armies of Madagascar, when the city itself stood firm, and for once the 3 years against the army of Oceanus. In the second case, King of Burgundy was killed in battle in South Vale, and his young son Martyr was forced to take the throne. With the young king's inexperience and the Oceander's siege engines, the city was obliterated. They laid waste to the countryside from Trevi to Parthos and left behind a decimated population and destroyed much of the infrastructure. While many survivors emigrated elsewhere, your families remain behind, and the kingdom has never recovered as anything more than a handful of independent towns.
You know what? Let me try that.
God, what a shithole compared to New Berlandia.
It's no wonder everyone left this place.
In Terran Keld, it's not so bad. You have a major crossroads town set up.
There we go.
You do have about 1,500 people that are permanently living here in Terran Keld, and there's lodgings for about another 200 to 400, all depending on.
Send me a new link to that one. All I have is Legends of the Ninjing.
Okay.
Chris's, and then I have everybody I talked to.
Greg, hold on. What is your
Uncle Raditz's pissed number 4227.
okay?
Is Greg thinking about rejoining my game?
Bitch, I've been part of your game.
You just has been able to play.
Exactly. But you want to hear some good news?
I think the good news is already broken.
Did he tell you?
I believe so.
What's the good news?
I quit my shitty ass job.
Well, good for you. You hated that job.
Congrats.
Yes, I did. I like the people, hated the job.
Yeah.
Chris.
They were using you.
Yep.
Say hello to my little friend.
And
Wait, that's not Chris. Is that the other Greg?
That's
Yes,
the
it
other-
is.
that's the
It's
other
Greg. Yes, Greg knew. Greg knew.
And so anyway, it looks like we're going to have the convention of the Gregs with the identical T-shirts too.
That's how we roll.
Are we really in identical T-shirts?
yes,
Shit.
Oh my god, I just noticed that.
Yes.
Oh, good thing I still got the bag then.
Okay, so we got some folks in the chat. Legion of Myth and M Dashley have showed up. I don't know if they'll be hanging out for long. Really like it if you do. If you don't, I understand everybody's busy. But we do have the situation where the game is going on today, and while we were doing the introductions there, appreciate you guys. I know he's there somewhere.
Who?
You.
Oh.
Like, the fuck is he?
Oh, what are you looking for?
Is he Steven out on a goddamn couch already?
that couch is dangerous.
He's like,
No, Greg, you're not allowed to sit on the couch.
no, that couch is like when you go to your friend's house and they have a tobacco pipe in play, and at some point, you get a whiff of this tobacco pipe.
Alright, there's a button in the middle. Alright, yeah, press that down. Just be very quick, don't let it snap. Yeah,
And you get real hungry and relaxed.
Yeah, you get real hungry like that.
pull it back in.
Nick Riccato's CPAC stream. Oh my God,
Click your hand.
Nick Riccato's a hell of a lawyer, professional. And I wish you luck on writing your own game. I love Fantasy Heartbreakers myself. M. Dastardly, you can join at any point, any one of the campaigns I'm running. You're always welcome, dude. But did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
At least I'm not the only one with noisy dogs.
No round in whatsoever.
Yeah, my puppy's throwing a bit of a fit.
Yeah. All right.
I like this.
So you guys are living in the New Burgundia area. Most people in this area, New Burgundia, they
I thought you said it was Old Burgundia, not New Burgundia.
Old Burgundia, my bad. Old Burgundia is an area that most people around here they just deal with. I mean, it's like living in Illinois. We realize it sucks, but we have kids to raise and elderly people to look after. Those Oceanders finally left. They're gone. We can till our crops, and there's still some areas they didn't salt. So that's mostly around Terran Keld because that's where they imported a bunch of their stolen foods from.
The sacrifices that must be made to not have to go outside.
I don't have a cow. But you feel more comfortable with it, untie the cow. No, fuck you.
And the dogs just got let out, so they're going to get real loud. I'm going to mute
Sorry
myself
about
whenever.
in the background.
I have it
Yeah.
No, Legion, he's on his way home.
in the chamber. Yeah. That's what I care about. You're sick.
Some people
Hiding
work
this
today.
beef fetish from his wife. He has to secretly play from his car. That's funny. Okay, so last session, you guys kind of got together with an unusual paladin figure by the name of. Let me get
Edible Frenchman.
By the name of
yeah.
that
Henri.
Some kind of
But we
French
call him Henry.
Elvish.
We call him Henry, but his name is Henri
Henri Dufresne.
Dufresne.
Henri Dufresne.
I don't have a name for right now. It's just gonna be.
Okay. Well, the majority of you have known about each other, except for Dufresne, who he is a newbie in town. He's a new arrival within the past 3 months.
Is he playing today?
Supposedly.
Okay.
He's a roommate of mine too, but yeah.
Well, where is he?
He's working on guarding a bank.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of important.
Why can you just from I have a camera, it is here.
Just don't kick on your audio because we'll have doubling going on.
No.
Okay. So after a little bit of work, the second weekend of the Twymond, which is the 5th month of the year, has gone past. On this beautiful day, you guys wake up, and some of you have noticed that Stein and Henry Dufresne have come back, and
Not together.
no. Gerard, or not Gerard. Gerard, what was your character's name, Gregory?
Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle, yes.
You must trust the Bob.
Oh, Bob and the other two have come back, and Henry Dufresne has gone back to the Dewdrop Inn, which is on Westerly Road. And that's a road that basically just runs east to west through the community. One of the main thoroughfares, I might also add, because you have a lot of the markets on that road and a lot of the brokerage houses behind and above. There's a lot of 2- and 3-story buildings here. It looks like an old Prussia or almost like a Czechoslovakian town from the 1400s. If I could give you guys just an image of what this looks like. And when you wake up that next day,
So it looks like Barovia.
yes, minus the peace and tranquility. You guys are kind of like rebuilding after a war that's happened.
Like Barovia.
Yes. The majority of people in the town, there's not individuals that I would say are immediately out here to take you out, but I will say that your neighbors are generally good people. The Vorpal dog has been summoned. They did. Yeah, while you're in the shower.
Mouse. Bouncy mouse.
Later on, after you guys have prepared, none of you, by the way, are living together. You guys each have your own separate abodes, or you're staying at a flop house or an inn.
Or outside.
Yeah. But when you make your way towards a location in the town area or within reach of the walls, you'll be presented with looks like a man of the Messengers Guild. And indeed, each of you are approached at various points between the hours of 7 and 9 a.m. And they just give you a small message. The news of your capacity or information of your capacity has been brought to my boss's information, and he has a proposition for you. If you're willing to listen to me, I'm going to give you this, and he hands each of you a gold coin.
Okay.
Now, later on, if you guys decide to investigate this gold coin, This is a coin that was minted here in the Old Burgundia. Trevi is where it was minted about 90 years ago. But there's no real quote unquote significance to this gold coin. This is just a Trevian crown. This is a yeah, that area is moving trap. Go ahead.
Okay.
All right. She's made her way past the trap. This gold coin doesn't have any magic on it. If you analyze it with any sort of detection or divinations, you don't see any marks. You don't see anything that would be a trace. What you had was a messenger present himself to you and say, we understand that you might be someone who could help us out. And the information he gives you is the name of Costa. Oh, Greg's probably at the house.
Okay.
So he has informed you about that. If you guys wish to assemble, you can. If you wish to ignore, you probably don't want to hang out too much longer. But at breakfast, about 9:30, each of you make your way into the town off of Zorn Street, which intersects. There he is. Zorn Street intersects with Westerly Road. And on Zorn Street, you guys will have buildings that are more stonework than wood. You have forges. This is almost considered a dwarven section of the city. And you have probably about 50 to 75 dwarves that are here on a regular basis. There's mainly 4 clans that have got descendants of various bloodlines of hill dwarves here. Most of them are fairly good as far as their craftsmanship is concerned, but they will tell you that when you go on Zorn Street, that's a place that just be polite. That's the one thing they ask. And that's the one thing about the Lost Lands where it's very different from our own real world, because in the Lost Lands, people are armed all the time. You have magic. You have people with daggers and magical weapons. So being polite is considered, just a normal way to be.
Smart.
Whereas in our own world, people are pricks and assholes, and they don't care, if they cut you off in traffic. If that were to happen in the Lost Lands, where somebody decides to be an asshole on a mountain pass, Jimmy the Mage is going to disintegrate the path underneath the guy's feet and watch him tumble to the ground below, make note of it, and come back and salvage that later on his return trip. So I'm just going to say that when you go down on Zorn Street, you notice that there's a lot of nice people, and there's a sidewalk cafe between 3 forges, and they call that the Hot Charcoal. The Hot Charcoal is a very, very well-regarded restaurant. A lot of people that are involved with the Trade Coasters Guild, they use that on a consistent basis, and they almost consider that to be like a front for the Trade Coasters Guild, but they hasn't been found to be proven correct. The Trade Coasters Guild is probably the most single powerful force within the Lost Lands, and at least within your little community. When individuals get involved with them, they atypically get either more wealthy or they are suddenly without a job. Think of them as Disney.
I was thinking of them as the mob, but I guess there's not much difference.
No.
Yeah, definitely a union.
All right. Space Coasters Guild. we have spice.
Maybe someday. Hey, this campaign goes long enough, we could become the Space Coasters Guild.
That is very true. That is very true. Hey, hon, can you make another pot of coffee, please? Thank you. Okay. Arriving here, you're directed to a large-sized table.
I remember those statues.
All right. You have a tiger.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is there... So what's wrong?
Yeah, I need to pint and ship that new fig to you.
Okay, I have those 3. Garrett is playing wizard. But Sorcerer. Priest. Okay. Gregor, or Bob's your uncle is coming. There's our paladin. All right.
Once you get a chance, can you make your window the main one?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Ah, much better.
Excellent. So, you are gathered together, and a couple other individuals enter the hot charcoal. From the kitchen, you guys are smelling pork. Lots of pork. Possibly a donkey.
Better not be one of mine.
Do I have a donkey?
I love bacon.
I thought I had
Bacon is good.
No, I have a donkey that hauls most of my crap.
Okay.
I want a war pig to ride.
Donkey can be outside, but yeah.
Okay. About the same time that you guys all sit down, you notice that a Henry Dufresne, Henri Dufresne, and Bob's your uncle joins you as well. And then there's some other characters that sit down at another table. And if I were to say anything about this, I'll just be outright with it. There are some people in this world that when you look at them, you see that they might not have all of their functioning facilities. Some of them look dense. Some of them look addled. These people look like, they might have been okay. They could probably be shopkeepers, or they could probably be waitstaff, or they could be relatives in a community in Kentucky. I'm not trying to make fun of Kentucky. I love Kentucky. It's better than Illinois. But at another table, there's about 9 of them. There's 9 people sitting down, and each of them look like either they're just ugly as shit, or they might have like that bird bones going on. They don't look horrible, but they look like they probably don't want to do something like what you can do. Finally, after those people are assembled, a gentleman swings over, sees if they're okay, and then he comes to your table.
Look up at him.
My name is Costa. Jonathan Costa. And I have paid for you to come and enjoy breakfast with me. I work for the Trade Coster Guild. We've been serving this community and many of the paths along this land for many years. What I'd like to say is brief, but we have an opening and we have a need. We don't have people that can achieve it. What I would like to do is send the 5 of you, maybe more, up towards the Madagascar Peninsula. The Madagascar Peninsula, I'll have to share the screen. Is here. You'll be taking the Hollow Road past Malthlyn, past the Moonfog Hills, to Heldring's Cross for your first drop, and then to the community of Austria. I ask you go there and check it out, because we have a team of donkeys and individuals that are willing to help you. Your payment for this, it's going to take you probably 6 months for this job. Looks like Garrett and Bob Drunkle are on mute.
Sorry, I was typing something and
Okay.
through the mic.
Fair enough. Mr. Costa tells you, he says, this will take about 6 full months. Now, typically, most people that are in your position that do donkey trains or work of this nature don't get paid that well. Not going to try to paint it any other way. But what I'm offering you, the group of you 5, we're doing a total of 300 gold per person for a 6-month trip. Now, God bless you, buddy. If during that time, now you might not be involved with things this entire way, because when you get to Heldring, you're going to be there for about 5 days. And you might have, at other points during your trip, your wagon captain might decide that he wants to not push a donkey so hard. So you're going to maybe be in wait. So anything that might happen incidentally, as long as you're all involved and you get up to Austria safely, you will receive 300 gold. If you decide to accompany the train back on its return trip, you'll receive another 600 gold. And that will take you another few months. This is not exactly a guarantee of a job, but this is something we need done. And a lot of people don't want to do it. A lot of people find the people of the Madagascar Peninsula, the Oceanders, quite distasteful. They find them to be problematic.
What's the cargo?
The cargo going up there is actually going to be primarily grains, building materials, doing quite a bit of the first 18 donkeys will be hauling mundane items. The last, or 6 of the donkeys, will have assorted bits of magical goods. We'll just have to say that. Now, I mean magical goods. I mean, it might be spell components, a couple of magical weapons, some armor. I do ask that you not use that. Not really something that's you can suit up yourself. It's something that requires a higher professional than myself. And I'm not exactly a slouch.
Do you need another donkey?
If you have a donkey, we can use it, sure.
Excellent.
I'll give you an extra 5 gold and arrival to Austria, or I'll have them deposit that with you. And then when you return here, we'll get you another 10 gold for your donkey's participation.
That's fine. Do I need a wagon?
No, we have wagons, we have donkeys. What we need is people that are able to properly take charge of a situation if in case you guys are attacked. Those individuals at that table, they're primarily going to be on this train, taking care of the donkeys, feeding the animals, making sure that the day-to-day operations of this is going to be fairly mundane. And you guys will be primarily their caravan guards and the caravan captain's right-hand men. She is on her way right now.
You had me at leaving town.
Same. The inn's been getting a bit stuffy lately.
If you do well here, she does arrive. If you do well here, what I can do for you is put you on more of a regular rotation. We'll probably have something to do with you annually.
Annually? What?
Well, if,
Tell them to stay away from my anus.
I thought that was a benefit.
If she looks like good run, it might.
She does. Oddly enough, that character, that figure is being used today. I apologize about taking you away from your family and your friends, but this is a job, not a vacation.
Any hazards we should be particularly watchful for, business rivals or things of that nature?
Well, all of the above.
There you go. He's kind of clarity.
Noted.
Along with, she introduces herself as Amber. You see one of the local priests from the town come walking in, and she motions him to sit. Now, from Terran Keld to Austria, it's going to be roughly about 400 miles.
I would walk 500 miles. I would walk
Amber?
500 more.
Copyright strike.
Yeah, I
I personally sang it there from my cover band,
know.
Greg and Greg. See, Greg's the guitar and I'm the singer.
Amber, I'll let you take over at this point. Thank you. All right, men. You'll notice we have some other people that are here that you will not have to worry.
Wake up, we can't hear you in the back.
I said, and she moves to shout at you directly from behind you. She
Sit down.
she actually looks like she's got some Suli, some local blood in her, and you recognize her as being from the town of Tyr.
Yeah, as if we said we recognize her.
She's from the town of Tyr, the town that's almost consistently besieged by giants and ogres.
Oh God.
So,
Nice.
That's
So not
to
a
the south.
slouch.
We're going north. She's probably trained well. Kind of like one of those people that just got tired and said, "I wonder if I can make more money not doing this. I'm good at this. I wonder if I can make more money not doing this."
What if I built a house somewhere that didn't have a troll problem?
she's like, I choose life. I'll just go train people. Screw this.
Mackie, was that you?
What's that?
No, I apologize. Garrett, what did you say, sir?
No, I was remarking on out of character what you were saying.
Okay. Greg, why are you wearing a mask?
Because I just went into a store.
Oh, okay.
Is he like playing while he's like mid shopping?
Yeah, basically.
Hey, little Greg. Greg,
What'd you get, buddy?
can you meet me down in the parking area and help me carry this stuff up?
Man, this guy. This
I
guy.
need an extra pair of hands.
Appreciate you,
Look at
buddy.
this guy. He's asking stuff of me. What'd you bring me? What do I get out of this?
You'll see, you little bastard.
Little bastard.
Keep it off camera and we're good.
You know I'll be there in a minute. I'm already putting on my boots. Leave the door unlocked, Bruce. I'm back in a minute.
That's
What?
fine.
Why do people at bus stops yell at cars that are going by?
Because they're mad that they don't have a car.
Because they're crazy.
Yeah,
Okay.
What good is that gonna do? Like someone's gonna stop. Hey, let me go buy you a car.
I saw a good one the other day where this lady got upset. She's pregnant, and this guy refused to get up and give up his seat for her on public transportation.
should have fucked to do with the car.
I pitched it. He hit it out. Thank you.
I didn't hear what he said.
This lady got upset because this guy wouldn't give up his seat because she was pregnant, and he's like, maybe you should realize that your consequences have actions, and other people aren't responsible for them. She should have fucked the guy with the car. I'm kind of an asshole like that. Okay, so all of you are gathered here with Costa and Amber. Amber standing right behind the priest, known as Greg, or Little Greg. And she's talking at an elevated rate. She says, we're going to a place that is not exactly friendly, but they appreciate good business. And they respect people that can do that consistently. Now, the last team of people that I had with me, after 2 runs, they were done. They didn't want to do a 3rd year of this. And so what I'm offering you is a chance to pick up. My position is respected with these people. My knowledge, everything we've done in the past, the people involved with the manifests, this should go by the numbers.
I stab her in the throat. Okay. Don't trust her.
All of a sudden, we have a possessed dragon chasing us. Stop it.
Well, she doesn't seem to be really. God, I'm trying to think of. There was a movie with Sarah Silverman playing a little character.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Wreck-It Ralph. Okay. In Wreck-It Ralph, who was the Space Marine commando chick?
Oh, yeah.
She seems like her.
I've never seen it.
It's not a great movie by any means, but it's at least fun and enjoyable because Fix-It Felix tells Wreck-It Ralph she has the most tragic backstory of any character ever. Which I found to be hilarious. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. So. Oh, wow, my camera actually can focus.
Huh.
Give it a second. It'll fix itself. Go back to blurry. Amber tells you, she says, when we get up to Malthlyn, that's the weirdest place in my travels I've been. And that's our first stop. When we get there, we're going to be taking a break for about 3.5 to 5 days to get the donkeys a rest. You've got a lot of various places where we can diversify our eating needs. But after 3.5 days of me being in Malthlyn, I'm going to probably want to leave. Excuse me.
Sounds like a positively charming place.
Well, it's just a weird place. I mean, the people are weird. The individuals that are there, that up until recently, the town was almost a lost cause, and they imported one of their long, I guess you'd say, pretty far off the vine relatives to come back and manage the town. And so he's brought it back in the past 2 years, but we used to avoid it. We used to avoid stopping there. One of the individuals at your table, at the neighboring table, says, "Hey, 3 of us are from Malthlyn." She's like, "And what have you accomplished in life? Can you read?" And all 3 of them kind of look down. And the others that are at that table, like, "Are you guys low grades?" "We're not low grades." "You're low grades." You notice that Costa gets up and he's like, hey, nobody's low grade. Nobody's low grade. Everybody here is special. Come on, guys. Group hug. By the way, all those characters that are at that table are members of the shopkeeper cast that you guys rolled up. No, I don't want this character. Okay, reroll.
Steven keeps stopping, looking around, looking at this group, and keeps counting IQ points.
You can tally them between your fingers and toes.
Yep.
Yeah, Garrett, that's pretty damn close.
My first guess was actually Canada, and then I heard you start talking.
One of my coworkers just texted me he's feeling like shit today, and I said, change your socks, drink plenty of water, and eat some Motrin. Better remind him, put on your safety belt. There we go. All right. Members of the cheerleading squad, glee club. God, no. Wow. Okay. So after Costa comes back, and you notice that the donkey team, there's still some members over there that are mean mugging each other. But the other people at their table are, come on, settle down, settle down. Stop acting so angry. One of them says, you need to stop acting like a Democrat. At that point, there's a small food fight that explodes for about 30 seconds, and a lot of shouting. And then one of the wait staff comes over and starts smacking people upside the back of the head with a ruler. You think that you've entered a private school for about 2 minutes while the wait staff just rip these people a new butthole right there. They don't care. Finally, they get the situation quelled, and those people clean up their mess in aisle 12. And they get a foxtail and dustpan and they broom it up.
My tiger starts trying to walk up to them, start licking globs of food off of them.
Your tiger, yeah, that's what your tiger does. Some of the members of the staff here are initially kind of, I guess you'd say, frightened of your tiger, but being that he doesn't regard them as anything more than things to walk around, they mostly settle down. You'll note that Amber looks at your tiger and she's not even fazed by it. Costa, on the other hand, he looks like he could be worried by it because I forgot you have a tiger.
Some people are scared of pussy. It's okay.
Costa tells you guys at your table, he says you do have to occasionally police these people, but for the most part, they, within their field, they're good. There's a couple places on the trip up towards Osprey where the trail does get a little hilly, and you have to be careful. It's not a mountainous path by any means, but you do need to make sure the donkeys don't get off the path too far because they could step down a little bit or break an ankle. We have returned.
I can guide my donkey just fine.
Okay.
All I heard was I can guide my donkey.
Jesus.
Focus fixed.
Greg, when this time. Oh, let's see.
Same.
Love the way you grabbed my butt a little bit. That was nice.
Yeah. Yeah, very nice, very nice.
So I come bearing presents.
You don't have to bring presents. I just asked you to bring yourself. I appreciate it.
I want to see. I want to see.
Hand it to him.
Ooh. Surprise, motherfucker.
And I've been gifted a Minotaur Labyrinth Guardian.
Ooh.
I can't wait to paint that. That will happen shortly.
You have to try and do the sword the same way.
Yeah.
Like I just saw the back as you were holding it.
Yeah,
You
that
gotta
sword's
I don't care
badass.
how you do the rest of that sword though. Here. Oh, there's more. Ooh. Ooh.
Yikes. Silver halfling, silver dragon wormling, and halfling dragon fiend.
Ooh.
That's not mine. Ooh, there's stamina and everything.
And
Okay.
if y'all are interested,
Oh God, no. Oh, oh no.
I've seen what it's done to Luis. I won't become that ass.
this one is not hot. It just tastes very good. And this one is about about 1 million Scoville units.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sample that. My asshole is got a limited amount of tolerance. It can stretch, and that is beyond the scope of tolerance that I'm willing to put my asshole through.
I've heard enough crap.
Hey, that's fine.
Gotta find something appropriate.
Okay.
We can have anything appropriate.
Got some ruffles.
Got ridges.
Max types in the character in charge is an honorary ass master. I like these, right?
Hey, Bruce.
Sure.
Once everyone at the table is settled, can you
Oh,
do
I
a mic check?
tried those. I didn't like them, remember?
Say again, Chris.
Exactly. Once everyone's at the table, can you do a mic check for everyone so that no one's muffled?
Sure.
Check, check, mic, check, 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 check.
Mackie?
Mic, check.
Mackie?
Yep. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, sir. Garrett?
All good here.
Okay.
Oh, Greg.
Hey yo!
That was quiet for yelling.
Well, I can't turn on my mic or it's gonna be
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I think you just sat up.
No, not really.
He was starting to Steve on us.
No, I'm not. Quit saying I'm Steven. I'm literally sitting here playing guitar. Steven was asleep. I was playing guitar.
That's true.
Difference. Haters. That'll do. Ooh, this is good.
So unless there's any other business,
So this is how I come in to the picture there.
No. Go ahead, Chris.
Stian is, if there's no other business at the table, he's gonna bring his donkey over to get loaded up with whatever stuff and be ready to go.
We'll be
Donkey.
preparing everything. If you have nothing to do tomorrow, you can head down to the stables and help outfit the donkeys. If you can, check in tomorrow night back here at approximately 1900. If that's a problem for you, we understand. But somebody's echoing.
That's me. I got it.
Hey, really?
Gotcha.
Thank you. Okay.
I can play guitar like I heard it. That's the song. Okay, so it was up here. It was the second, it was the third, yes. So it was this one, then this one there. Then this one, this one.
So remember, you have to be in between your frets. You can middle. So first index is there, yeah. You don't want to be on there. It's on the next fret.
Okay, so this one's on this one.
And then the other two fingers are at the very bottom, underneath your middle finger.
Right there, third and fourth.
No, further down.
Oh, fifth and sixth.
And that's your G string. G string. That's
And this one.
a G.
See, it's easier to play on this one.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just
No, it has a lower action than acoustic. You have to push harder on an acoustic.
Well, after you guys wrap up everything that you have going on here, what I will say is that majority.
You can. You can.
put your guitar somewhere nice and safe.
I don't usually eat burn fries.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The safety of safety. I shall set you on this house. It's cool. Easy.
Within 2 days, if we can.
Try to take care of yourself. Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome, buddy.
Be back here on Woden's Day, Wednesday, or what we call Mootstag down here, Market Day of Man's Commerce.
Let's say Wednesday.
Mootstag is a lot of them use down here. About 6 in the morning, maybe about 15 minutes before sunup, if you can. If you can't, that's understandable. But the train will be leaving shortly after sunup. And they tell you to, if need be, do any of you need any sort of provisions or? I didn't exit out of StreamYards, did I?
No.
Okay. Do any of you need any provisions, any wheat, any food, anything of note?
Is there any space designated for us on any of the wagons?
Yes, actually.
Is it all right if I use my own carriage?
If you so wish, you may.
Excellent.
Do we have enough room to carry stuff for tacos?
There's always room for tacos.
Oh,
You're not going to find people that disagree with you on that.
We will throw stuff out to make room for tacos.
That actually is more true than what you want to believe. Although the people of Malthlyn will probably disagree with you because they're a bunch of hamburger eating fools. But anyway, so
Yeah, it looks pretty, right?
you leave this place after you have your breakfast, which is heaping amounts of pork, eggs, tortillas, and cheese. I like carne asada myself.
Carne asada.
Carne asada? My bad.
No, there's a
There is asada and there's gisada.
exactly.
Okay, so which one is the pork rump or the Boston butt roast saturated in fajita spice, fried up and diced, then placed on tortillas
With
with
gravy or no gravy?
either or?
Well, that's the thing. Without gravy, it's
That's the
asada. With the gravy, it's gisada.
Okay. And for those of you that are wondering, my neighbor smokes pot, so I've been on a 3-day contact hot. My bad.
I'm just gonna load up on cheese.
You know it works. Can't take it for too long.
Cheese is good. Yeah.
How,
Go ahead.
how much food is recommended to bring along on this trip?
You have to make sure that
Enough for tacos.
2 of the donkeys are going to be laden with roughly 270 pounds worth of various traveling food just
you just can't get it right.
for the 6 of you.
Okay, so we
That
should
should last
not
a-
need to worry about bringing food other than what we want for our personal interest.
Yeah, you got
That should last about a week.
I have one on my knife. Yeah, I have a semi-auto knife. It's got one on it.
Now, the one that flips open.
I think you've seen it. Oh, shit.
So, for a full day, if any of you have anything that you need to take care of,
Taco spot.
you get it. You got taco supplies. As you're buying all the taco supplies at the trades house, the baker, Jameson, he says to you, he's like, "Hey, I heard that they pulled you into a trip going up north."
Yeah.
That's kind of been the big talk of the town for the past 2 days. The Trades Guild was asking people who would be considerable or who would be a good idea to bring in, and they were looking for specialists. And your name came up quite a few times, Father.
No, my son.
Hello.
I don't know what you're doing.
You doing?
How you doing, all
Good to
right?
see you. Love your shirt. I got one. I'm a part of the club too.
All right.
Yes.
You just joined us.
I joined the club.
Hey, Brooke.
Hey, Chris. What's that? Whose bag is this?
That's mine. That's mine.
Hurry up and get your dirty Frenchman in the group.
Okay. What do you say? None of me.
So,
I fucking hate it. I hate this fucking character. Just because he's French.
Exactly.
Not for any other reason.
Can't trust the French.
Well, my
I
ancestors.
know.
Translations.
I know. I know, Loki.
What'd you say?
No,
Daddy?
nothing.
he's fine. He said the sheriff is near.
No, God, break, take your no sheriff is among.
The rider is near. No, you I set the
Look,
router.
really, you don't have
It's
to
a
sneak them. I'm probably not gonna eat them.
Ah, can't you see that make the nick? I stabbed myself. With a fry.
All right. So aside from that, Jameson talks to you about it. Anyway, Father Greg, we've got. We're just kind of wondering who's going to be at the chapel to give mass.
Well, here's how it goes, my son.
Bob will do it.
We have plenty of underlings who are also sons of the Holy Father. And they know my mass very well, for they have attended many years. So they will be the ones to give services. Now, I understand you want services as good as mine, but they will do a well job under the name of our Lord.
Who's your Lord?
Oh, okay. So they can. Insert name here. Our Lord, insert name here. Why not keep dropping pride?
What are you a priest of?
Oh, I'm still figuring that out.
He's a devotee of the god of
The God insert name here.
Universalist.
Thought it was Mir.
All right, Mir. Our Lord Mir.
Yeah, there are a few adherents to Mir within this community because a lot of
Mir has an
people.
H in it, doesn't it?
What?
Mir has an H in it.
Nope. M-I-U-R.
Ah, that's right. I knew there was an H somewhere.
What kind of God is that?
Oh, he's a good guy.
Lawful good. Legion of Myth pops in with a Lost Lands PSA. Make sure you're all wearing your masks. Don't spread lycanthropy. Think of the children.
Who do you think we're trying to spread it to?
But Bob's my
I know, right? I love giving it to kids. I love seeing the kids turn into little werewolves at night. It's awesome. Gets rid of those orphanages real quick. Oh, no more paternity suit for me. What starts with an M and rhymes with arage? Miscarriage. That joke will never get old, just like the baby.
Oh, that's horrible.
So, for about a day, those of you
I
that
hope you're sterile.
no, I'm not. Just be happy if Vaughn's got just a recreational system and not actual plumbing. She had all that stuff pulled out because of the atypical problem with Gen Xers. After the age of 35, are you female? You're getting a hysterectomy. You get a hysterectomy. You get a hysterectomy. You get a hysterectomy. It's like Oprah went fucking nuts. We can't have you people fucking.
workers. I mean,
So.
slaves. Yeah, that's the right one.
Yeah, slaves. So everybody does their various things. The one thing that all of you will find out is that people in town had been getting questioned here and there about individuals they knew that were trained or they were more capable of dealing with threats than the atypical people like what are at table B. When people were rolling out their characters, they had to re-roll characters a lot. Well, table B is filled with those characters. The inhabitants of table B are going on this trip with you. They're not being paid with you. They're just going to take care of all the donkeys and do all the feeding and making sure that.
They're like people that have.
Yeah, but we don't pay them.
dads.
Yeah.
We don't pay them or anything, do we?
No, that's the guild's
Also,
job.
that's new.
Their intelligence and wisdom are so low that they think the work itself is their payment.
It's what it looks like though, because it looks like there's a ring there. And ching.
Yeah, I don't want to throw that. I don't want to smell that one. I'm sure whenever that one gets
That's my
uncorked.
eyes real
Why?
quick.
It's good.
I'm sure it's great, but the million Scoville part, I'm good.
It's not that hot.
I'm good.
Okay, so
I know what pain is.
for a full day, if you guys go around gathering your items or shining up your armor or getting new magical components, you'll hear from people that your name came up a couple of times, and indeed, that is the truth. You'll hear if you bump into anybody that's got a guild affiliation of any guild, meat cutters or food providers. If there's somebody involved with the leatherworking, if you're getting in touch with anybody at the blacksmiths, they're going to tell you, "Oh yeah, well, your name came up whenever it came to who is good with the sword." Because the other people that we were using to do provisions for the community, they left. They've decided to move elsewhere. They can't stand it here. Welcome to West Virginia.
Ding, 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 ding.
I feel attacked.
Okay. So that happens, and for about 2 days, you'll hear that. And unless anybody's doing anything different, at about 6 a.m., all of you arrive a little bleary-eyed, a little sleep-deprived, right here at the stables. Amber's there, and she tells each of you, she says, "I just expect professionalism out of you. I understand that some of you have been paid good wages before, and I expect the same level of professionalism with this as what you've done before in the past. If this job is the..."
Bruce, what's that one you used to use before in your pork? That green sauce?
Oh,
It's a lot like that one.
yeah,
This one tastes a lot like that one.
green habanero.
Mm-hmm.
Brooke, in the Terran Keld portion of our Discord, we have the link
Okay.
for
Can you
StreamYards.
email it to me? My laptop does not like.
All right.
Thank you. It doesn't like Discord.
Okay. I know this. Solid.
And which fig are you using for me?
Hold on just a moment. I think Greg is dying.
Oh,
I inhaled.
What is
that's
your
unpleasant.
I inhaled.
No.
Never inhaled.
That's not the first time.
I like the scorpion.
Yeah, it's not bad. You hear the Scoville units and you're like, okay, it's scary.
Oh, would you bring the salsa?
Yeah, here, you want to try it?
The one that's
the green one.
no.
Well, that's like
This
the
one-
green
this is
sauce.
the
that you
jalapeno
used to
one.
use.
Is that? Oh, that's the jalapeno.
That's the one I said
Yeah.
was
Okay.
real mild, but
Okay.
it tastes really good.
That's the one that tastes a lot like that green sauce.
This is a hot one if you would like to just do
That
it.
one's about as hot as scorpion pepper sauce.
You're not going to get Brooke on that.
So if you've ever had scorpion pepper sauce, there you go.
No,
Just don't inhale it.
I do habanero sauce every blue moon, but
Garrett, the figure I'm using for you is this wizard right here.
I figured. I like it.
What about for Droth?
Droth, I have this figure here with the upright staff and flame hand.
Sounds good.
Okay.
that's cool.
I don't have enough donkeys to represent the donkey train,
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
but this is what they will load your donkey with.
You got some floating whaling.
Okay.
You made your dump.
Henry Dufresne, they welcome you. Amber says, your name is pronounced Henry according to how it's spelt on this roster.
This
Pronounce it
one has
Henry.
about 10 charges.
Henry.
Are you in? All right, Henry. That's how you say
It's
it.
like
But you can call me Henry. What is your name?
My name is Amber.
Amber. There you go. Good to meet you.
I am the captain of our train. We're taking these donkeys and wagons far up north.
Donkey.
You'll be paid 300 gold upon our arrival to our destination, another 600 when we return.
Oui, mon capitaine.
No.
She says, excellent. I have no idea what you just said.
I said, thank you. Yes, Captain.
Appreciate that.
I'm not from here.
I know. You sound like you're from Ream.
Somewhere else?
Ream, to the west.
Oh.
Stian,
But I won't get
I
into
think it
it.
needs about 10 hours.
Stian gets close to Henry and sniffs to find out if there's booze on him.
I have not drank in a while. Ever since the last episode, it's the little town we were at.
Last episode.
Well, that's 11 for perception and 14 for sense motive.
I will roll a diplomacy check.
I
don't have my-
the whole power outage.
Character sheet up, but I think I'm plus 11 to diplomacize.
Diplomacy.
My boss is going to be trying to get in touch with you this week.
And yeah, I rolled a nat 1, so I can't diplomacize shit right now. I rolled a 1 for diplomacy, so I guess he doesn't believe that I haven't drank.
He smells you.
What do I smell like to you, Stan?
Oh,
How do I smell, huh?
Did you hear what he said?
Well, of course, I have not taken a bath in 2 weeks.
No, I haven't taken a bath.
Oh,
So you're smelling better than you usually
Oui.
The French smell smells like shit.
I got an awesome backstory, but
No one cares about
no one gives a shit about the backstory that took me freaking 3 days to write. A little short story that I wrote.
And you lost everyone at French.
It's okay, my child.
If you-
I will listen to your world.
If you had
Is it yours?
If you would have had a German or
Yes.
Irish or any other accent, we would have been all, yes, please tell us your tale.
But you had to be French.
Because I am from France.
That's cold, Legion.
No.
I'm not going to lie. I laughed about it too. Like, okay, well, he's got a backstory. He's got like a 2-page backstory. No big deal. But,
Me and Chris shut it down.
fast.
We don't give a fuck.
This is the
Wait, what?
Oh, he surrenders?
Echo.
Like, here's my
Hey, look who it is.
Let me tell you a little bit about myself. And we're like, we don't give a shit. Stupid frog.
So you guys will
We're assholes,
leave
so-
about
Yeah, don't mind.
8 in the morning after all of your helpers, and I'm going to call them their helpers, about 9 individuals that these guys are not exactly right.
That's my 1200.
You have 9 people, male and female, that
You take my $1,200.
they are basically just going to be commoners. They're not individuals that you look to for any level of advice. They are good with donkeys. They're good with keeping the donkeys focused on the trail.
They're good with walking straight lines.
Yeah. We don't ask them to chew bubble gum and explain
They
rocket
walk
science.
with their mouth
Mouth breathers.
open. Mouth fucking breathers.
And if they don't breathe through their mouths, they forget how and die.
Shutter?
My 8-shooter.
Oh, it's light.
Well,
That's a
it
good
doesn't have
conceal.
I mean, but
Even with the magazine still. That's a great.
oh, you got the dark sights. Cool.
What kind of holster are you using?
I don't have one.
You have your
I'm gonna
LTC
get
already?
one. What's that?
You have your LTC?
Not yet. I carry 2 from the car. I'm allowed to do it.
I qualified my LTC range a while back, but I need to do the class work.
I got to do the class, which I get for free next month, which is what I'm doing.
Where at?
Over at Shootput Link, we have memberships where you can get free classes every month, and it starts
Cool.
after the first month that you are with.
Yeah, I did a private firearms instructor, and he's only charging me $40 for the class. Nice.
Okay, so
Okay, so I rolled detect evil on the minions.
as you look at each of these minions, a couple of them are shining white, pure happiness. Like petting the donkeys provides them a level of chemical reassurance and happiness that the world is not out to fuck them over.
The world is totally out to fuck you over.
These guys are happy. Like these guys and girls that are manning the donkeys, when like there's three of them, especially when they're playing with the donkeys, like there could be no greater example of neutral good. Okay? They're just happy. The other six, if you look at them with detect evil or detect thoughts, you'll occasionally get things like, I wanted banana pudding. Or
I can count to purple. I like apples.
and
I got 8 fingers.
one of them, he has like a wisdom of 5. I won't say who rolled him up, but he has a wisdom of 5. And he says, my name's Jack.
Butter toast.
I really like it when we have a get together and there's a big fire and we have processed food, meat food, good for me. There's no better way for me to live. And one of the others says, Simple Jack, it's okay. It's breakfast. We have to work for that. Let's work for supper. Supper sounds good too. So if you've ever wanted to hang out with Ben Stiller when he's doing his Simple Jack role, you are living your dream right now. There's 9 of them.
I just got Amanda to watch that movie.
It's on my Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
So I watched it twice last week. We are framing dragon.
I got a feeling this is gonna go one of two ways. Either A, not one of them is making it to the next town, or B, we will guard them with our lives the entire campaign.
Who has joined us?
We have some friends from the Frog God Games Discord and Tin Cars Tavern.
That it is, Legion.
Still better than Gully Dwarf. Yes, they're still better than Gully Dwarfs.
And Tender.
Yeah. All right. So.
Hey, Bruce.
Yes, sir.
On the cameras, can you switch Greg and Henry? Because whenever something goes across the screen, it blocks out. Thank you. There you go, Brooke. We can see you.
So, like, if I do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right there.
Excellent. One of the minions asks you, is that a priest? That's a priest. That's a priest. And all of a sudden, you guys see Gregory be approached by 6 of these guys. Are you a priest? Are you a priest? Are you a priest?
You may have my services at the temple up yonder.
We've got to go.
It's Saint Gregory.
Saint Gregory. Saint Gregory? Oh, we like Saint Gregory.
I know the real Saint Gregory.
We're going on a trip with Saint Gregory.
No, I was thinking of my dad. Gregory.
Was your dad named after Saint Gregory?
No.
Okay.
Just named Gregory.
Okay.
I was actually named after Saint Gregory's the school here in St.
Greg, apparently it was between
Because my mom went there.
the same name as my dad, except different middle name. You know, with my uncle was or I think it was like John Stamos.
Ooh.
Or something.
Dude.
It was some like famous person's name. It was like Why would you have even contemplated that?
After you are kind of, they build a semicircle around you. These minions, Greg.
Mine was saying Greg. That's one I like.
These 6 individuals are asking you, before we go, can we have a prayer for safe trip?
You went full time.
One moment. And I pull out my awesome kick-ass white lute of white birch, and I start. All right. So, in our heavenly mirror, we ask that you bless these travelers to see them through the rest of their trip. For if they are destined to not, then let it be thy will. But I pray that you do watch over them no matter what, and that even if they do perish, that they enter your kingdom.
Legion of Myth is like, play us from the paladin.
I'm a priest, not a paladin.
The Bob wants to puke.
Bob's uncle's like over there going. Couple of minions go towards you.
I am the paladin.
Your name Onway.
Yes.
You're Onway through Plain.
Yes, I am on a different.
You were famous. They were talking about you 2 days ago. You were brave. He was brave. He was brave.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Okay. So.
Signature.
I cast lay on hands on them. Come here, let me help you for a moment.
That's the James.
Well, let me cast immunity.
Signature guitar.
You can't cast immunity.
Okay, immunity to fear.
You just radiate that.
I have a current hand too.
You radiate the bonus of protection from
I
fear.
have a current hand from a top.
Okay.
Yeah, but geez, heck feet.
All right. So
Who became a swim teacher?
you guys saunter and get on your wagons and donkeys, and you start making your way on the hollow road.
Okay.
Is the horses with this, or
Yes. If you have horses, you have horses.
I'm out my horse and take a lead.
Being brave one time is an accomplishment. By the way, this is a not safe for work stream. We do a lot of freedom of speech, First Amendment stuff here. So,
And
you
second,
guys, go ahead.
and Second Amendment.
Yeah, well, we're heavy proponents of Second Amendment over here.
And the
Hey,
fifth.
what shirt are you wearing?
He's wearing the what's called cancer awareness.
Dude,
You don't have
my
that shirt?
wife. No, I don't have that.
You should have got
My wife wants one bad.
that. It was one of the, what was it, about like 2 years ago?
Yeah.
It was about 2 years ago. It was for the month of breast cancer awareness.
Oh, I love that.
My
We
wife,
love that at
my
breast
wife
cancer.
wants one bad.
She does? What size she wear?
Here.
Medium? I was gonna say she can have my medium.
This is probably one large.
Extra large. Bruce, I believe.
Yeah, this would be way too big for her.
What about medium?
Medium would probably fit her.
They still have it on sale.
Dude, that was 2 years ago. They don't go that big.
This is gonna be too big for her, but thank you.
I'll give her mine because I don't.
No, go ahead, keep it.
Ooh, I like that one.
No, you can't have it.
No, you can't have that.
You can't have the shirt.
That one was definitely
What was that?
Okay.
What was
That
that?
is site
Good
where
one.
they
2 years
sell
ago,
the
March.
all out of print rent
Yeah.
style shirts.
It's just go on the gruntstyle.com website and then look at the club, and then
It
go.
never lets me get any.
Well, that one wasn't a club shirt.
That was,
Oh, what?
but that was there for 2 years ago. They go back only a year. Priest, dwarf, and a donkey enter a bar. The right for all humans to use elves as a bludgeoning weapon.
Yes.
I like that.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys start heading on your trip up north.
About time.
I know we're only.
You know what, Bruce?
Yes, sir.
Can I just make a bard? On the condition that Greg brings his guitar every week.
I really don't care. I'm okay with that.
I'll bring a different guitar every week.
He's still a character. He's his own guy.
All right. Well,
I want to make a part.
Gregory the priest is still at the party because you know what? We still need a Well, I'll use a heal bot. I don't give a shit. Love heal bots. Heal bots are awesome. Okay.
Yeah, see, that's decent.
So you guys start making your trip up north, and for the first 2 days, Amber is fairly silent, and she's just letting you all get to know your minions a little bit. And the minions are very quiet. They're very focused on their task. About maybe the first 6 or 7 hours, around noonish is when they start getting more active, and they start doing more things like singing songs and making it to where it's kind of like that airplane movie with the one nurse that has the acoustic guitar.
Oh.
I can't think of her name.
Airplane, yeah.
Never seen Airplane.
At least I'll remember that one.
What?
I've never seen Airplane. Or Airplane 2.
Oh, God.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
You're missing.
You can call out just about any movie you can think of. I can guarantee you I haven't seen it.
Genius. Let me see the film start.
Oh my god.
Yes, but only secretly to each other.
Let's see what.
I think it's Mrs. Davis out of Airplane. Yeah, she was the one that was strumming the guitar for the poor kid riding along, dying.
It's a F major 7.
Do dwarves speak jive? God, that'd be awesome. Okay, so for about the first 2 days, you guys get to know these minions a little bit. Their names are Barbara, Charles,
F major 7.
And I guess that's it, because the other's parents didn't love them enough to name them.
Charles 1, Charles 2, Charles 3.
Sounds about right.
hold on.
Index finger there. Middle finger at the bottom. A little bit of index. And then
You have Brenda, Charles, Donnie, Elmer,
Oh,
Frank,
good.
Gary, Harvey, Irma, and Jane.
Yeah,
It's
that's
got a
like
kick,
his,
kick at the end, yeah.
yeah, that's like his old that old green sauce he used to slam his pork in. It's so good.
I'll try it later.
Just a little hot.
I'm not hungry right now.
Real hotter.
I had a big breakfast. One of those dangerous big breakfasts.
Ooh.
So, as you're making your way along, Gregory, will you please roll me a D percentile?
yes! Is it for something good?
We call them random encounters, but if you want to say
I
it's
hate random encounters. I thought it was going to be random. I found some gold or something.
Charles 3.5, he was born with 2 heads. I don't know. Is he like one of those guys on what is that reality TV channel where they have the Siamese twin girls?
82.
Okay, 82
MTV.
for
42.
no, 80,
Answer to everything.
82. As you're rolling along at the end of the second day, you guys will note,
82 twice.
and you're not pushing the donkeys 24/7. You're pushing them for about 10 to 12 hours. And most of these guys that are with you, Brenda will tell you that she's like, you can tell when the donkeys are getting tired and you'll start seeing them start exhibiting some signs of fatigue. Here's the signs you need to look for, and she gives you that. And about 10 hours into it on day 2, the donkeys are still good for another couple of hours, and you guys finally pull off the hollow road area, not too far from a set of ruins, which is not very uncommon here, sadly. I mean, there's a bunch of places where you guys will be rolling along, and you'll see that there's just it's crap. Like the Oceander War that was here, families, property, a lot of things destroyed.
Probably some crazy.
Amber tells you, she says, let's break for camp here. Let's get our donkeys arrayed with the minions. And you guys, after you're done getting them squared away. Oh, no. A random encounter with syphilis.
Yes.
Bards are immune. Not quite.
Bards are immune in that they're carriers.
Exactly. So, welcome to the jungle. I just gave y'all syphilis.
Greg? Gary? Who's she?
That's a.
No. That's
Okay.
Yeah, this is my fakey painting.
Okay.
Did you like it? Did it come out good?
Yes, it did.
Did you feel?
The only thing I might do though is I'll keep the gold yellow, and then back to gold, and then just slightly white on there. So
I need to step away for a minute.
Go ahead.
that's what I
All right. Hopefully he won't be gone too long. Now we know why all the donkeys are dying. Damn bards. Yeah. Okay.
Did you like this?
I like that a lot.
Who is that?
It's the solar.
The only thing I would do with it differently is I would put some wash on it, a flesh wash. That way you can get the.
Well, I didn't put any wash or anything on it, so you're more welcome. Put a gloss, wash, whatever you want to put on it.
That's what I plan on doing.
But remember to do it how I showed you, with just little bits.
Yes.
Instead of just the whole thing. Just
Yeah.
Little bits with different washes. It fucking changes the game so much. I found out if you take different washes for different areas and just paint them in, it changes the game so much.
Inside one of these, inside over here, you guys have the donkeys
Donkeys.
inside one of these. Your minions are not too far, tucked away in that location. And then you guys are gathered around your little fire. You've given them a fire as well. And it doesn't drop down that cold. It's only about maybe 50 degrees in the evening. So once you get them all squared away, it gives you time to where you guys can, if you need to socialize with each other, you can. Or if you have to do something to where you need to, if you have to do something that you need to do, you have the time and you have the availability to perform that.
Ian's going to do mending on any wagons.
The wagons. One of the wagons you find does have a weak point, and you're able to get most of it repaired with your magic. Amber watches you do this, and she says, how long have you been involved with carpentry?
Not necessarily carpentry, but travel.
So pretty much all your life then?
Not all. I've been stuck in some places most of my life.
It's understandable.
It's called the asphalt.
ASSHOLE.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is that Mackie?
The guys that can do it. On
It is.
acoustic guitar.
It is.
Hey, Mackie, didn't hear you.
Now he said he's back.
Cool.
I'm gonna be jumping out because my computer has to restart. So
Okay.
Shenanigans.
you still haven't stopped? Nice. Yeah. That was 2 years ago.
They have it in large, small, medium, and large.
I can wear either size. I'm sorry, Bruce. I'm just kind of preoccupied.
I saw a guitar made its way into your hands, so that's what happened. Oh, look, a stringed instrument. I want to fuck with it. It's all right. When I see my penis, I do the same thing.
You know what? I do the same thing when I see your penis.
My dad wouldn't do that. He wanted to go with trombone. I learned trombone.
Want to know something?
Henri,
I didn't pick.
Me.
I need you to make a perception check. Anybody here have a base perception bonus? And when I say base perception bonus, I want to say like your ranks plus your ability score modifier and miscellaneous
That's
perception of a +8 or higher.
no.
I didn't even take perception.
So I rolled a
I have
15.
+10.
If you have a plus,
If it's a trap, I have a +2.
no, it's not a trap. It's just you kind of paying attention and being paranoid.
21.
Also,
Roll the 1.
the sorcerer, Droth. Y'all need
Yes.
to make a perception as well.
What's that?
Make a perception check as well.
All right. Let's see. Rolled a 19 plus 4, so 23.
While the two of you are coming back, you think you hear something, but then you note that Amber and Stein have both returned. About that same time, some of you look up as you hear what sounds to be like a twig snapping not too far outside of the ruins of this little settlement.
I'll cast Detect Evil in that direction.
As you do that, other people will notice and what you're doing because you're casting a spell. They see like light blue runes leap off your hand, and
Very nice.
you guys can tell that Henri is a spellcaster of sorts.
I heard something over there.
You do feel like there's a malignant influence in that direction.
There's something bad in that direction over there.
What do you mean something bad?
Something evil this way comes.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Okay. As you detect magic with him, and you can see faint glowing like auras of magic in that direction.
Can you turn them up a little bit? I can't hear them.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. No, it's the speaker.
I don't have the.
Oh.
I need the. Where's the aux cable I have usually out here?
Aux cable. What is it?
Nope, I got it.
Oh,
Right here. I don't have.
Oh, you were good, Greg. Just the.
Oh, look, Greg wants to see. Let's show me something.
Is that a Gibson? Oh, grand guitar.
Is it LTE?
With Gibson-ish. That's the
Hatfield. Hatfield. Why did I say Hatfield? That's the Hatfield. James Hatfield.
thank you, sir.
Chris.
Yeah.
Connie says hello and I love you.
I love you too. And check your messenger. I sent you some stuff.
And also to tell her sister hi.
Connie says hi.
Hi, Connie.
That's 11. This blast the apartment complex. Was it a new in?
I just got it not too long ago,
Nice.
and it is so fucking awesome.
I'm not trying to derail, I swear.
Need to get a sound check from you guys.
Yep.
Mic check.
Hold on.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
She said when she
Now
was on
now-
video
now.
the other day with you talking, she said it's so
Hello?
scary how much you look like a young me.
Yeah.
And asked where did Isaac come from because he looks nothing like either of us.
Okay. All right. Now you guys are plugged into the Big Bose speaker.
I can hear you guys. Yay!
She said you and I look like Vikings.
All right. You guys hear that there might be some things creeping around outside. Whoever cast Detect Magic just now, you can actually see a purplish glow.
I'll head over in that direction.
Yeah, I'll point it out to everybody.
I am going to investigate over there.
All right.
Steven and the tiger are gonna do a flank to the side.
Okay. You guys will head over there. Dufresne heads over this way. Was that you that said you were heading over there, Droth, or was it
Steven,
Stian and
the tiger, are going to the
and the tiger? I recognize that, but I thought somebody else was heading off as well.
I'm going to go ahead and cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay. And I'm assuming that the person that just said that is Garrett.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to say a prayer and run away. No, I'm just kidding. But I will say a prayer.
All right. I need perception checks.
Everybody?
Yes.
11.
another one.
15
Get them out
for
of the
me.
way.
So,
15.
okay, so it's just these two.
What was it?
15.
The second
Okay.
and the
If you
second.
move them down once for each.
What you guys hear is the donkeys making a lot of noise as they're being they're being alarmed of such. The tiger
So they're
moves.
looking unrested.
Yeah,
So something's spooking.
the tiger moves ahead of your wizard friend, Steen, or not wizard friend, but your druidic friend, Steen. And then as everybody starts kind of being alarmed at what's going on, things fall silent.
Things fall silent.
Yeah,
As
everything's very quiet.
Oh shit! Someone passed.
like unnaturally silent.
Yeah.
Unnaturally silent?
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, like from the donkeys, you don't hear anything.
Like holy fuck, I'm deaf. Silent.
No, you actually can hear yourself say, "Holy fuck, I'm deaf. I'm deaf."
Okay.
You can hear yourself, but you can't hear anybody else.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it's.
We can't
it's a
hear
magical
like
silence.
any like fire crackling. Anything.
That's behind you. That's over here.
But can I hear?
Over here, you don't hear anything.
We should probably rush over and investigate.
This is actually good one.
Who is near me?
Behind you is that is your sorcerer friend, Droth.
I will cast Aura of Courage on this.
Okay.
What is it? I'm just doing.
All right.
This was
He pauses the cast. You go around. And the all right.
Who wants to flank the other side with me?
All right. Who else is going with Chris?
I'll go.
Okay. What are you two doing?
You sure?
Where's Bob?
He's a gnome.
It's a little gnome.
Oh, my bad.
Good job, man. Good job.
Okay. So,
Hey, Bruce.
How did I wind up in the front?
Are you the one that always ends up at the front?
I'm a sorcerer. I try to avoid being at the front. I just keep ending up there.
He cast Aura of Courage on you, so now you're foolhardily brave.
You have a plus
I don't
two.
think that's how it works.
He has a +2 until he gets greater aura. Once he gets that greater aura, we'll be like, psh, what'd you say? I said, no man.
You said it's dark right now?
yes.
Okay, so I use my stealth, and I stealthily go this way. Oh, I didn't see that. Can I get through there? Can I stealthily get through here?
Try. Roll your stealth.
With my little gnomish eyes.
Tell me, what do you know?
Good, what you see, good.
$17?
Come on.
Need help?
Need help, Ed?
Can I cast dancing lights in the vicinity of where we're hearing things from and where they saw their detect magic went off from?
Yes.
I want to do that.
And I'm going to do Shillelagh.
Yeah.
You do that today,
This area over here is illuminated. And with that changing the game, you see that there's a big pile of like wall and old brick that was here before. And you guys, this area is kind of illuminated now. It's dim light, but it's a bunch of different lanterns that are bobbing up and down in the air that are magical dancing lights.
Well, that just made my stealth check harder.
It goes off right in front of you. Fuck.
Night vision gone. Night vision gone.
If I had $1 for every time that happened in Splinter Cell.
Who had detect magic up?
That'd be me.
Okay, does that last for rounds or minutes for you?
I think it's a minute per level. Let me look.
Yeah. You see there's something over here, but it's managing to stay hidden amidst all the magic and things. You can see there's an aura over there.
Hang on, I'm still trying to find detect magic.
You don't necessarily.
Damn it! I lost my place. I was so much closer earlier. 60
Detect
feet.
magic is a minute per level.
Thank you.
That's what I thought it was. You guys are moving around. You can.
Is the dancing light spell casting light over that area?
Over here, yes, it is.
No, over the area where the
You'll move it over there, and
no, I was going to cast one of my own.
Okay.
I can move it if you tell me where to move it to.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that. I figured the better coverage might help.
Stan, you are entering an area where you can't hear yourself breathing.
Uh-oh.
So is that from?
That is a make a spellcraft check.
That would be a nat 20.
Nice.
Recognize that this is a silence area aura.
Can I pick up a rock and toss it over to whoever I can see? Like in front of
You can see the wizard behind you, and you pick up a rock.
Oh, if he's behind me, he can see me. I'll just tell him to stop or motion to stop.
I stop.
And I kick the wall.
You kick this wall?
I look confused.
As he kicks the wall, something's kind of odd about this scene. You don't hear his boot hit it.
I think I could probably figure out what's going on. I'm thinking, should I call out to the other? I'm gonna call out to the others that there's a zone of silence.
Okay. All of a sudden, a ogre's club connects with your tiger.
Ooh!
AC 28.
That's a hit.
Holy hell!
The tiger will take 25 damage.
Tiger is down.
Okay. At that point, when you hear the tiger get knocked out of the zone of silence, you can hear it growling angrily, but it's fucked up.
No, it's at -2.
Okay.
It's bleeding out.
Yeah. When it hits the ground, you can hear it be like, ooh. And at this point, this is what we do with initiative.
You came in just in time, means of destruction.
Oh, God.
The tiger just got smashed by an ogre. Don't you feel lucky?
What's up, memes?
I rolled a 12.
I got an 8.
Ooh.
I got a 0.
Did you roll that one there, Chris?
Yep.
Okay.
18.
You rolled a 18 total?
Yeah, 19 -1 for initiative.
Initiative.
They may be slow, but I am strong.
Ooh, 19. Do I have any? Ooh, I got +4 to my initiative. You're 23.
Okay. What did you get, Droff?
8. Yeah, having that +6 initiative doesn't do much for you when you roll a 2.
Oof.
I have a -1, so yeah, that's fun.
Garrett, what was your niche?
12. I am so glad that I opted not to bring sleep after finding out the starting level was 3rd.
Right. Okay. Bob's your uncle.
Boob it, Susan, boob it.
So we got big guy over here.
Mm-hmm. Right now, that's the only one that popped up. It looks like an ambush is starting.
I yell ambush,
Okay.
and I regroup.
Okay. All right. Henri, you hear your little friend yell ambush, and you can see from around the corner that there's a giant fucking ogre.
I will charge at the ogre.
All right. You're in heavy armor?
Yeah.
You're just running. You're spending all round running over to him.
I can charge 40 feet.
Okay. Yeah, you can run. Wait, you can charge 40 feet?
It says charging 40 feet plus 2 to hit.
Okay.
-2 to
He's
AC.
80 foot away, so you get 60 foot there, spinning nothing but running.
And as a swift action, can I intimidate?
How's that sound?
I'll allow you to roll.
Okay, intimidation.
Good luck.
So +3, yelling at the ogre, drop your weapon!
Practice that.
And it's a -1.
A giant fucking ogre? That's gross. I thought the donkey show was bad.
So
Love
that
Legion of
was
Myth.
a total of a -1 on intimidating the ogre. Well, actually, no, it's +3, rolled a 2, so yeah, -1.
Okay.
Wait, no, 5. Sorry, I'm out. 5. Sorry, I can't add, fellas. Sorry.
What's your favorite color? Blue. No, red. Ah! Okay.
What's your favorite color? Potato chips.
When the kitty got hit, by the way, you guys can hear your friends, the minions, watching from the window going, "Ah! Kitty!" They're all screaming. The ogre's just like laughing evilly as you take a step, you run toward him.
You can have them. Eat them.
All right. What's your flat-footed armor class? Is it less than a 23?
Oh God!
Oh, God damn, no.
Flat foot is an 18.
That's pretty good.
Not bad.
Wait.
You're charging and
yeah,
running.
Charging, yeah, so it's a -2. I just wanted to make sure I had my armor on, and I do.
Yeah. The ogre takes a step forward and times it right, and he gives you a backhanded swing. You'll take 18.
That stung a bit.
That doesn't make you feel good at all.
All right, so do I don't get an attack of opportunity because he.
No, he
right?
just no, and he's got
Charging right into him. Okay.
you charge right into him, and he just takes a.
Let me just.
With that, because now at this point you see the orcs break cover, and they start running. Some will go towards your donkeys.
Oh goody! The dog does not like that.
So where are they? The camera's kind of off kilter.
Sorry. Okay. 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 Move this around a bit. This is how their initiative is going. As they're breaking cover and charging the party to do their attacks. Just wait until I've had a peyote and I start fucking with the camera.
Bruce, does that have a clip on it?
It does, but I'm not really worried about it.
I have this. We can clip this to the light and aim it downward. Yeah, that's so you clip this part to the light The camera.
Clip it on the.
Oh yeah, flip it onto here.
We are borderline experimental for those of you that love red letter media.
Yeah, 1 second. And clip the light onto here.
Doesn't really clip in. It's
Squeeze it.
Oh no, guys, I'm sorry.
Let me help you. Yes.
There you go.
Oh, damn it.
will it fit?
Apologies
No.
to those of you who will motion sickness.
I don't know, but this might be an unlucky.
Probably not be. Probably won't be able to. Will it stay there?
Okay, then we can adjust it. Oh, it's. We need to wipe it though because it's got a smudge on it.
Can you see?
How does that look, fellas? After the wiping, hang on.
Question: does a bard need intelligence?
Better?
Kinda, yeah.
They're charisma guys.
Charisma based, but yeah, intelligence always helps the bard.
Because of the skills.
What about wisdom?
I can't remember the last time I saw a wise bard.
Got it. So intelligence instead of wisdom. Okay. Just wanted to know because it had an 11 in intelligence and 13 in wisdom, but I can swap them.
Is that better?
How does that look, y'all?
That's good. Now it's not so good. Now it's good.
My highest roll was a 14 numbers.
Sweet.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, the thing is, I maybe not because it's gonna
I'm gonna be human.
vibrate
Human bard. You know, there's a language of.
when we move the table. The camera
And
vibrates.
then I should get 2
That's
points for-
probably a thing that happens all the time here.
Maybe not.
This table, like, I love my table, but like between us and then worse yet, the ground around our apartment building,
Yeah.
it's so shaky here. Like
Yeah.
we're on San Andreas.
Oof.
Okay, so one orc will charge the sorcerer. Sorcerer, do you have an armor class better than 18 or higher?
Me, I have an AC of 12.
Oh, you'll take from the orc a total of 5 damage.
All right.
Druid. The orc raider charges you and smashes you with a hit of 24, and you'll take 6 points of damage.
At least it's not that ogre.
Garrett, it is your initiative.
Okay, so I think the only one I can actually like get a beat on is the ogre.
Yeah.
So go 5-foot step into range and then cast. Let me see what Scorching Ray. Please God, don't let me miss.
Your touch armor class you're trying to hit is AC 9. Touch AC 9.
Okay, here we go. Holy hell. I hit 9 exactly. Now let's see.
Is that John?
Who?
Or
He sounds like Jonathan. He's not.
Right when he said I hit 9 exactly, he sounded like Jonathan there for a second. I was like,
Nah, that's our friend LawfulStupid out of the Frog God Games server. A relative newcomer to my table.
I'm not getting good rolls on these. 4, 2, 1, 1.
And then I get an 8 automatic, so that's 12, and then for 2 levels, I roll an 8.
So 8 total.
Plus 7, 19, plus the other 7. 26. That's not bad. Is there any specialty of bard that you have available?
The base bard out of the core rulebook. Yeah,
That's what I wanted to know, just in case there was other options.
sure.
Okay, so then that's what I will be. I will be the base bard, but I will play a weird looking movie.
All right, Garrett, how much damage did you do on that?
8.
8
on the ogre.
Okay. Droth, it's your initiative. There's a
Let's
slavery
see.
orc in your face.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what direction to move.
At
Definitely
least,
What's that?
at least back one would be nice.
See you, Legion. Nice having you.
Legion of Myth, Max, you have yourself a good night, bud. And I'll be looking forward to your stream tomorrow. Thank you, sir. If you guys are looking for a good D&D based or tabletop role-playing game based channel to watch, Legion of Myth has a really good channel with about 1,500 members right now, or subscribers. They have memberships, they have big panels, they have a lot of stuff going on, and they're growing fast. I thank you for that, Silver.
If I do a 5-foot step to the side towards the building, is that row 0, column 20?
Over here?
Yeah, that puts the 2 on the right in a 15-foot cone, right?
Yeah.
But it would miss the third one?
Yeah, this one here, these two would be hit, this guy would be missed.
What if you 5-foot stepped one back instead?
Then he would only be targeting this one.
All right, I'm going to go right there. Going to live dangerously. Burning Hands, DC 17, reflex for half.
Light them up.
What's a saving throw I need to roll?
Saving throw is DC 17, reflex for half.
I believe neither of them made it.
All right.
Awesome.
Let's see how much damage I can do on this.
I might also add that Legion of Myth is talking about the new Ravenloft book tomorrow, too.
Yeah.
All right. 10 points.
10?
Yep.
Nice.
Jesus.
Do I have to have a deity as a board?
No.
Yep. 4, 4, and 2.
All right. This round is turning really good in your favor, guys. I'm pretty impressed. Steon, what you doing?
I am going to take a whack at that orc. Hold on. Are they done? Sorry, dogs are really pissing me off right now. Gonna take a whack at that orc right in front of me.
Okay.
With 17.
That will connect. You hit right on the knot. Right on the dot.
So that's 13 damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna 5-foot step towards my tiger.
Oh, thank God, cover.
And fortitude save for the tiger.
Go ahead.
18.
The tiger staunches. If he is able to survive here, he has a good chance of surviving to tomorrow.
Good.
Okay. New Greg. Actually, no, wait, my bad. You already went. Old Greg. What's Gregory the priest doing? Unless
Helping me, please.
Is anybody healing in the meeting facility?
From where you can see, no, but you can hear things going on where you're at,
Okay.
where the stuff is going on.
So he sounds more this way?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna go this
Double
way.
move over here.
Yeah.
Trout, I just left you to the orcs, didn't
Okay.
I?
So that way I can see what's going on. I see
Yeah,
somebody.
I'm getting ganged up on, and everybody else is jumping on the other thing.
Well, we're trying to save the tiger. You know, priority.
I'm just going where I hear the most noise.
All right. The ogre will stay in a fight. The orcs don't
Are
look
going to
like
kill
they're,
Droth.
they don't look so bound and determined.
Why would they tell me today?
Oh, did somebody cast fear?
Who did they send me today?
Being set on fire is automatic fear.
Why couldn't you tell me 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, I just got that today
I'm
too.
not gonna go with Facebook.
She runs forward and she lets fly a crossbow quarrel and misses her target pretty horribly. The ogre shaman looks at her with hungry eyes. Yeah, that song, Hungry Eyes.
Oh my.
Rape, murder, pillage, rape. You said rape twice. I like rape.
God, that's a good movie.
Bob's your uncle. What are you doing?
Can I make it to the stage?
Yeah. That's a double move for you to go over there, but yeah, you can get there.
Yeah, because I only have 20 minutes.
Yeah, sorry, dude. Short legs.
Who is good at bards? Who's good
You're-
at bards?
Right here. Right there. Who's good at bards?
Yeah.
Go the other direction.
Who's good at making or playing bards?
I don't know anybody. You see like a shadow of an ogre or of
Okay,
an
I
orc
shoot
over
it.
here.
With my
That's
composite short.
that's a double move to get there.
Oh, well, fine. I won't do
Sorry.
nothing. I'll just stand there.
All right. At least you're being an optional target.
Yeah.
We don't get traits, right?
No, sir.
Okay. What about drawbacks?
No, sir. It's okay. It's how you know when people play too much Pathfinder. You're like, I got all the options. No.
No, that's why I asked what my options are. And
Okay.
I thought
So
we were playing Pathfinder.
you are a very rough version of it. This is starter Pathfinder.
This is
I'm just trying to figure out.
Bruce taking out all the cool shit so that we can
I would go.
fucking
I would not go that far.
monsters.
I would not go that far with all the cool shit being taken out.
Are you doing that?
Yeah. It's out of the core rulebook space.
I'm just asking.
Yes, sir.
Because I'm running a bar and I don't know how to learn yet. I've never ran one. So I
This
think
will-
that it's.
Have you ever seen the Gamers Part 2 Dorcas Rising?
You need
Okay.
to watch it.
That's a really good example of bards.
It's on Amazon right now.
For free.
I need to know abilities and stuff. Right? Just how they act.
They
I need to watch it for the problem.
it's worth it.
If you start hearing some feedback on my end, the skies just opened up. So that would be rain.
Okay. And Greg, Garrett just sent some in private chat for you. But if you need to have help running a bard, ask Garrett or the guy LawfulStupid.
Yeah, actually I do.
He can help you on that. Okay. Bob's your uncle runs over there. Henri, what are you doing? There's an ogre right in front of you. You want to step forward 5 feet and attack it?
Absolutely. So, this will be. Am I still charging?
No.
Because I got knocked back, right?
You didn't get knocked back. You just didn't have really a dexterity whenever you do a full bore run.
Okay. Phew.
You do a ×3 run or ×3 move. You can't do that.
So, as a swift action, I will yell at him to drop his weapon again. This is a +3 to intimidate.
don't think he's going to drop his weapon.
No, he didn't.
He's pretty resolute.
And then I will attack him with my longsword. This is a +7. 19 to hit.
19 to hit is a hit. Roll vine damage.
1d8 + 3. 8 points of damage.
All right. That ogre looks like he's kind of, got a couple cuts on him. But he's got a cut on him. He's got some burn damage, and he still looks pretty resolute, like he's going to have some person tonight.
Reese's on the menu again. No.
The ogre focuses his ire upon you.
Take all his helmet off, and there's no mouse controlling
Something?
Ratatouille.
For the ogre?
No, you take off your helmet, and there's a rat controlling you by your hair.
Pulling various hairs.
Ratatouille.
Armor class 16.
Armor class is 18.
Okay. The ogre barely misses you, and buries his.
Sorry, AC 20.
He smashes his club into the timbers over here on this broken wall, and he's like, this ogre here, he does something, wiggling his hands and gesturing with his weapon.
Earthquake.
And you see your friend Amber. She just drops her crossbow that she was trying to reload, and her crossbow quarrel both clatter to the ground. And the ogre just kind of laughs, or the orc kind of laughs about that. These two orcs, one of them will go and batter the door, and the donkeys now crowd this wall over here. This ogre goes to beat up your sorcerer friend. Sorcerer. I'm sorry, Droth.
AC 12.
Yeah. I hit AC 20 and 5 damage.
5?
5.
Okay.
When
You just got hit? This guy?
yeah, your friend down here.
Okay.
You hear the friends, the minions, grabbing their weapons and trying to get brave.
They all get stuck in the door trying to go through at the same time.
If they get involved in the fight, they might be able to help you with one foe, but you're going to lose a couple of them. So I would, I would not guarantee, or I would not try to rely upon their success. I'll just say that.
Priest of Loki, don't give a shit.
Okay. Wow. Forgot.
Priest of Loki, don't care.
Forgot you're a priest of Loki. That's right. Okay. So good. The private chat's blowing up between Greg and Garrett. Awesome.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Always happy to help.
Yeah, he is helping very much. So I'm gonna take weapon finesse as one of my feats.
Beautiful.
That way, instead of my my strength attack, I use my dex.
Excellent.
It's really good, and also he's gonna have a ritual.
Garrett.
That ogre doesn't look particularly bruised up, does he?
Not yet.
Okay, well, glad I took arcane object. Gonna take another 5-foot step to the side to get a clear shot. And arcane object for oh shit.
No. Sorry.
And arcane object for another scorching ray.
Okay.
Oh, Nice. 17.
Scorching Ray is a good spell. And
Very.
he gets tagged.
This is looking familiar so far.
Yeah, he's gonna take
Eerily familiar.
weapon finesse, toughness, and dodge.
Oh my god, I rolled the exact same thing. Oh, something that I should have asked earlier.
Toughness is good.
I don't add my intelligence mod to damage, right?
Correct.
For spells. Okay, good. So 4, 1, 1, 2. That's
That would be dope. Why don't we do that?
okay. That's 7.
We should
I was 1 off. Scorching Ray will get better eventually, but I could cast multiple at once.
Okay. Droth, what are you doing?
Let's see. That's a hole in the wall behind me, right?
Yeah. You want to retreat in the donkey room?
Yeah, is that 1 space or 2 spaces that it's open?
It's open for 1 space.
All right, then I guess that's my only option. 5
That's
foot
a
step
it's a
back
5
into
foot
that
step.
open space,
All right.
and then burning hands. Is it possible for me to hit 2 of those guys at once with this angle?
Yeah. And with the stonework being previously burned, you don't think it's going to catch on fire again.
Yeah. All right, so burning hands again. It's still a DC 17 reflex for half.
Okay.
Are you allowing the swept hilt rapier?
What's the swept hilt rapier?
Is basically a rapier with the heavy wire forming, and I can use it to entrap an opponent's blade. When using a swept hilt rapier, you get a +2 bonus on combat maneuver checks combined or disarm enemy wielding a sword, rapier, scimitar, or similar blade weapon.
I don't see a problem with that. I really don't.
I rolled a 7 that time.
All right. This guy hiding behind a wall, he gets I give him a +2, just circumstantial bonus, and he's able to negate a little bit of that damage.
Okay.
But the other guy, he
eats it in the face.
Yeah, he takes all 7 points, like right there on the chin, and he's not too happy about it.
So one took what, 3 points, and the other one took 7.
Been for a while. Yeah, 1 took 3, 1 took 7.
So the guy in the middle, he's down what, 13 points?
Yeah, he's down 13. I shouldn't be telling you how many hit points he each got, but yeah.
Well, I'm going off of my math of how much damage I've done to them. The guy on the right should be 10, middle 13, and the guy in front of me should be 7. All right. Oh shit.
I'll check it. Go ahead, Greg.
Are you allowing me to take armor proficiency medium to cut out the arcane spell fire chance
Reactions here,
from
guys.
using armor?
You can later. To start now.
I honestly wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah.
Light armor has no fail.
Correct.
I just wanted to know.
Droth, the orc right in front of you looks like he's been fried more than the one to your left. Stian, what are you doing?
That one didn't approach me at all.
This one here? No.
Okay, I'm gonna 5 foot step towards Tiger again and do Cure Light Wounds on him.
Okay. You get a good Cure Light Wounds spell off on the tiger. You see that this orc here, if now that you've got a little bit better view, looks like he's trying to kick some of the rocks out of the way and get inside some of your minions.
Okay, well, Tiger's conscious.
Okay. Greg the priest, I'll take care of the priest for you, Greg. He comes up and he will cast a curative spell on the tiger.
Takes you out of the way.
Yeah. I would actually recommend a D8.
No, it's 2d8 for 10.
But if you do that, you're going to cure the ogre.
Can I back up?
Hmm.
Is there any I can back up within, I think it's 20 feet?
30 foot, actually.
Okay, so I can-
And that'll pretty much heal up any members of your party right there, except for the paladin.
Okay, so 5 plus wisdom.
You don't get wisdom for
Not yet.
no. It's plus your level 3. All right,
Everybody heals.
Chris, if you're hurt, 8 hit points to you, buddy.
All right.
Okay. This ogre, paladin, Frank, you get an attack of opportunity on the ogre.
All right. Is he running away?
No,
Okay.
I got a feeling he's running somewhere.
okay, good.
So that is more than likely a miss because it's a 10 total.
Yep, you're right.
And swift action for an attack opportunity as
You
well?
can't.
Okay.
It's just an attack of opportunity. It's not on your turn.
Got it.
The ogre grabs the paladin.
What do I need to roll to beat his grapple?
You'll have to do that on your initiative. He grabs the paladin and he takes off.
Uh-oh.
It looks like the ogre is wanting to share some fun time with the paladin. This orc starts to run off as well. This orc,
You've been so busy whispering sweet nothings about dropping his weapon that he just can't resist you anymore.
yeah. And this orc grabs her, starts heading off that same direction.
Oh dear.
So, this orc grabs a person that tries to attack it, and he starts to leave. It looks like it's a raiding party. They're raiding for booty. Yeah, if you want to take that home and paint some of those figs up, Greg, you can. Okay.
This is going to be the first one that gets painted.
If you can't see that clearly, that's Raiden from the box set for
Big Trouble in Little China game.
I like it.
okay. So now, Garrett, what are you doing?
Well, first I'm going to have to put my staff away, so I can't attack this round. I guess I'm just going to chase after them.
When you say you put your staff away, you want to just drop it as a free action and chase?
I probably should do that, because then I'd be able to get my crossbow out, I think.
Okay.
Let's see. That orc, the orc between the one with Amber and the ogre. I got a clear line of sight on him. Does he have anybody? Like is he holding anybody?
This one right here?
Yes.
Yeah, he's carrying off one of your minions. Looks like he's carrying off.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
This totally justifies me taking a precise shot. Now watch me roll a 1. Holy crap! Nat 20.
Confirm your natural 20, please.
Okay. 12. Let me see what my bonus. So 15.
Okay.
D10. 10. Where's the 10? Here's the 10.
All right. You double your damage that you're doing.
Okay. Here we go. Ooh, 6. So 12.
All right. You hit an artery as it blows out through his femoral artery.
Nice.
It just destroys his leg. He drops the minion, and that was on New York, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He drops the minion and then falls over, bleeding the hell out.
And that was after my movement.
Yes.
I was moving up for
Well, I gave you like a 20-foot move, and that's enough time for you to be able to pull your crossbow at the ready.
sounds fair.
Because if you've got over a base attack of +2, you can make a move action and get a weapon ready, missile or melee.
I only have a base attack 1, I think.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Yeah, we have yet to play it, but yeah.
Mouse.
Okay.
Honestly,
He gets his fucking knife perfectly.
Don't need that cellophane.
Take it out.
No. I plan on playing that game one of these days. For those of you that are watching the home game, it's he's fucking with my Twilight Imperium 4th edition box.
Yeah, that's good.
Why do I know that name?
That's a weekender right there.
No.
What's that?
It's
Red Dragon.
It's basically you get one point, like also the tiny creature. Great drinking game.
Okay. So that was Gareth Droff. Standing there within the comfy confines. You got that not so fried orc right in your face.
Did we skip the person that's behind me?
Did this guy here?
No. Other direction behind me, hiding behind the wall. Did he ever move again?
This fella
I don't
here?
think he did.
No, he hasn't. That's your friend, the Loki cleric. Yes, yeah. He's over there proudly hiding.
I'm not hiding.
No, not hiding.
I'm gonna move like right here and then shoot through that window at that guy.
Okay.
Seven plus 7, 14.
You take out a chunk of rock.
Damn. Fuck that rock.
Yeah.
Fuck that rock up. Take that rock.
It's like Anakin Skywalker. Fucking kids. Okay.
So he's still right in my face.
Yeah, he's still right in your face.
All right, guess 5-foot step back and magic missile.
Well, there's no save on that. What's his damage?
Yep. So let's see what I do here. Oh God. 6 points.
6?
Yep.
All right. That has pretty much motivated him to stop being an asshole.
He's like, I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Yeah, this is more fight than what we were expecting. They Greg goes over. The priest heads over, and he examines the kitty. Is the kitty still pretty hurt?
Kitty is conscious with 12 of 23 hit points.
He used to let me bandit.
No, you gotta let us know more.
I love that we've silently agreed the cat is the most important member of the party.
But the cat, come on.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Drop everything to make sure this cat is okay.
We need to get him one of those like they use for the little pumps for people with diabetes.
Meanwhile, our job is to protect the donkeys, and there's one person doing that.
Sure, we're getting paid to protect the donkeys, but we get paid in the affection of Kitty by protecting Kitty.
You can't spend gold when you're fucking dead.
Stian, what are you doing?
I guess he's gonna cure the cat.
How's that? No, I already used my cure light. Where is it? Right there. How far away is that ogre that tried to run with Paladin?
Over 40 foot away.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and charge. Probably going to be an attack of opportunity, but yeah.
If he's running away with a paladin, is he facing away from you?
He's stealing the paladin?
Yeah.
He is stealing the paladin, yes.
I'm being absconded.
I prayed for this day.
I have to talk, yeah.
Let him have him.
So make my attack.
You know, it's yeah. Go ahead and make your attack, Chris. I have the same problem with a coworker of mine. He's only worked with me for 2 months, and he messaged me today. He's like, "I think I got COVID." I'm like, "Good. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry."
So is he gonna be quarantining for?
Shh. Nobody has to know this. We've only said it on the interwebs. I'm like, you don't have COVID, man. I'm pretty certain. Your wife and you live within a homestead with the same 30 people, and all of them homeschool their damn kids. You're the only one that goes out and sees the outside world. Pretty certain you don't have it. Go ahead, Chris. What's that roll?
Total of 10.
You violently attack the ogre, and your weapon deflects off of its leg.
Yeah,
It's her naked leg. Your weapon, poor
Barney's
swing.
ready. Barney's ready.
Okay.
Oh, we have a bad.
And Tiger's gonna jump up, and he's just gonna stand up. He's kind of dazed.
Okay.
He's not ready yet. I got something very gracious.
Then we'll have 2 fucking Frenchmen at the party.
And no sticky Frenchman.
Yeah, they're stealing our Frenchie.
Oh, back in
Bastards.
Hans.
I am on Hans.
Hey,
You may call me Hans, but I also go by Hans.
You're gonna have the cat jump up and charge him.
Nope, just get up. He's kind of dazed,
Okay.
and he's only at like 12 hit points still. So
I got him. He is Hans.
All right.
Hans Gruber.
But it'll be Gruber.
A Frenchman and a Frank in the same party. This will be great.
oh, we're going to have fun
Hans
with it.
Gruber.
Okay.
Is it my turn? Yes.
Greg, the priest, he will use a crossbow
All
on
right,
the
he's ready.
ogre.
Hans.
Ah.
He's throwing it.
Yeah, but
All right.
it's like
Um,
feet.
The crossbow quarrel goes very wide, and it hits a miniature on the shelf.
Oh shit! He's just declared war on the Imperium of Man.
So we have Andre Dufresne and Hans Gruber.
Bob's your uncle. Your initiative.
Right.
I have a
Well, let's
machine
shoot
gun
that dude
now.
again through the window.
Go ahead.
17 plus 7.
44.
Nice. I think you're hitting the meat.
You potatoes?
1 point, baby. Woo!
Henri, there's a friend of yours trying to attack the ogre that's
So-
carrying you off.
Do I have to like? Is it the CM?
They're considered grappled.
Considered grapple. So what do I have to roll to ungrapple?
You have to roll a CMB check of a
Why?
20, and that will free you.
CM Bravo.
Yep.
Okay, I get a +6.
Oh, dog.
21 total.
Nice.
Ah! Do I get to attack?
Yeah, you're still being carried, but you've got your
Okay.
body is mostly like your
Smite evil.
Kick him in the
Smite
jaw.
his dick! Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh God! You don't never do that.
Just swing from it. Just
Yep.
hang.
Fight for your life, you do it.
This has turned into Your Highness the movie.
Counter grapple, suplex that fucking ogre.
That horn won't come off the Minotaur, but I can cut his penis off.
Grab him in the headlight. Got him in the headlight.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Do charges exist?
What?
Do charges exist?
In this world? Yeah. Liars. All right. So
Okay, hang on a second.
you make an attack.
No,
Yeah,
liar.
smiting evil. And
Actually, my apologies, Brooke. I thought for some odd reason I thought you were a monk. But monks can break free or do a CB check and continue with a flurry of blows. But anyway, you can break free and you are on the ground, on your feet. That
Okay,
was your
so
round.
Stand up as a swift action.
Move.
Move. Okay, so just.
That's
get
your
up.
standard. That's your move action.
Uh-huh.
Are you injured?
No.
Okay.
Well, I've got negative. I'm not negative. What? I have 21 of 39 hit points.
I've already had swift action for some health back.
Okay.
That would be your complete and full turn.
So we'll lay on hands. 26 hit points. Okay.
Yeah, you use rope on hands on yourself.
Yeah.
All right. So plus 3.
Okay. The ogre. Both you and Steen get an attack of opportunity.
Woohoo!
Okay. Go ahead, Steele.
All right, let me turn off my charge real quick.
The ogre's trying something fancy.
And it's not going to go well for him.
This bastard is dead.
I'm gonna punch him in his speed bag.
Chris, is that a 20?
Yeah, it's okay. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
And backed up with a 15, 20. Not natural 20.
Double 20 is awesome.
All right. You're using a bludgeoning weapon?
Yep.
All right. You knock him in the face. He loses his bite attack. Knock out a D6 teeth. You've turned it into redneck life.
This game is so much fun.
Have you ever played Redneck Life?
No.
Redneck
I have
Life,
not.
you all have 20 teeth. And throughout the course of the game, you lose all your teeth.
So that's 24 points.
Nice.
Okay. What did you do there?
So this will be a smite evil.
Okay.
And so this is going to be a.
Okay. I was helping. Oh, you were getting this for.
She's expressed interest in playing one of these days.
It's a good time.
I know, right?
This is a perfect time. We're all low level.
Right.
That's what I was thinking.
The more the merrier.
Your charisma bonus,
Yes.
what is it?
Christopher bonus is plus 3.
So you add 3 to your 2 attack bonus.
Okay, so this will be a plus 13.
Okay.
Mm.
It was an 18. It was 13. But then
Yeah.
plus 3.
Yeah.
Because it's-
That hits. Damage?
Actually, no, it'd be a plus 10 because my name was already.
Okay.
And so 28.
All right. That hits.
And then I'm going to get a plus 3 for damage. And,
Yep, goes your level.
2 points of damage per level, so this will be plus 6 points of damage.
All right.
Roll high. Okay, so 11 points of damage to said ogre.
All right. You between you taking him out, taking his leg off just above his patella, and then Chris doing an overhand smash on his face, taking out 6 teeth from the ogre's face. The ogre goes down like a cheap hooker on a Thursday night in Alabama.
Straight to the knees.
Oh, one knee.
His other knees cut off. They cut him at the patella.
And that's why he's a cheap hooker.
At the point where the ogre falls over, this orc continues to run at the fastest clip it can.
With what? Who's that?
Amber, your caravan guard captain.
Can I start charging after?
No, you just make an attack.
All right, sorry.
The orcs are still in play. This orc is going to run the hell off. Valor can wait for tomorrow.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
No, because you're using a missile weapon.
Come on.
Garrett.
Only one orc still has anybody, right? The one with Amber.
Yeah.
Can
Let's
I
go. Garrett's carrying Amber off.
can I move into range and fire at him?
That's your movement. Oh wait, 20 foot or 30 foot movement at a diagonal. There's 20. East 15, 20, 30, 30, 35, 40.
That's definitely well within range. And is that obstructing me?
No.
Okay, taking a shot. 14.
Because of his reduced dexterity? Yep. That hits.
Awesome. Let's see, D10. And 7.
Nice.
Everything's coming up Millhouse. Only took a week.
The orc and your friend Amber, or the lady Amber, tumble to the ground.
She's fine.
Droth.
Standard movement action towards the 2 orcs. Magic missile. Let's see. Are they close enough to each other to split it?
They're within 30 foot.
All right, that should be good then. All right, splitting it. One towards one, the other towards the other. 4 and 4.
Okay. One of them falls down permanently.
Yeah.
Stian.
So what's the closest one to me?
This one over here.
That just dropped.
Yeah.
Oh, is he still conscious though?
You can't really tell. Amber's partially on screen him on his face.
Oh my.
Sakalaka. I'm going to charge over and smack him.
Bless you.
With a whopping 9.
You swing vigorously and miss.
Yeah.
Actually, you're taking a downed opponent or a opponent that's prone, so it's a 13.
Yep.
Will hit. Damage?
Oh, it will hit?
Yeah.
Oh, I only rolled the 9.
Is that including the +4 for attacking a prone opponent with a melee weapon?
Okay. 17.
17 damage?
Yep.
That'll bring him out of the fight. That ogre's paced. You guys,
You cleaved his head in half.
yeah. After about another 30 seconds of you guys moving around the bad guys and stabbing them vigorously, your adrenaline starts to wane a little bit.
Well, there's still one up.
Actually, this guy does get away.
I think that's for the best. He will carry tales of the slaughter.
I was wanting to hit him with another magic missile.
Go ahead. Do that. Roll damage.
All right. Six.
That actually drops him.
Bitches.
Now, Greg,
Ganging up on me, fuckers.
Greg Amir, if one thing you think of is like you should probably preserve the life of one of these orcs so you can send him back to his evil band and tell them the terrors of attacking good people.
How many orcs are alive right now?
How many of their group? He's the last one alive.
I shall handle this, my children. Now, look upon me. Look upon every one of this band as those who have smote you in the name of their gods and my God, or just themselves. We do this not for pleasure. We do it just cause. So don't fuck with us. That is all.
That
leave
orc,
us your gold.
that orc runs off with a loincloth around his waist. That's it. You guys took everything else from him. He's running off, hopefully towards where he came from. As you guys rouse Amber from whatever spell or enforcement she had on her, she comes to about 2 minutes later. We have 5 people that have audio feedback coming this way. We're going to have somebody's noise bleed over.
Sorry, that might have been me. My computer keeps randomly whirring.
Well, as Gregory intimidates one and it runs back away from you guys, you hear the cheering section from your minions tucked away safely, laughing happily. This one here that got picked up by the ogre or by the orc, he runs back. I was almost dead. I was being killed off. They were going to do horrible things to me. It was going to be bad. My bunghole would have been worked off in your face.
You want to know something
minions.
like
What?
when you're doing that voice, the face that I can see is from the ringer, the guy.
I was going for the Trailer Park Boys, but okay.
Oh no, the guy with the glasses.
Yeah.
Hi guys, how you doing, guys?
All parties involved, you guys have done very well in defending your little friends and the donkeys and the material you carry.
Flynn.
What?
My name's Flynn. I think his name was Glenn. Think that guy on the ringer? No, Glenn was the. How you doing? Never seen the ringer.
It's a funny movie with Johnny Knoxville. Yeah. God, I'm sad I remember that. Okay.
Sad that you remember Johnny Knoxville?
Johnny Knoxville, yeah. Like he's like the least important character in any reality television, but yet I still remember who he is. Anyway, everyone will receive 250 experience points. You guys do have a lot of people in the party. But what you find about 50 foot away from their ambush point is a small cache of items. It looks like they've dropped about 500 about there's one bag. It's got to weigh about 500 pounds.
Whew.
When you undo the bag itself, you find a really badly beaten person. Greg, let me see your bard paper. Bard paper. You have bard? Oh, it's on. You guys wake up and cure this poor sap that's in a bag.
Oh, I got so drunk.
Actually, he tells you the tale that his friends were killed and the ogre stuffed him in a bag.
That's not what I remember.
That's why I see when you make that voice.
Okay. Hans Gruber tells you guys he's thankful that you guys rescued him, but he was with his adventuring party and they got ambushed by orcs and an ogre. The ogre put him in a bag after it beat him over the head a few times with his big wooden club. The rest of his friends are in a meaty pile of bone and other items that were pooped out by the ogre about 25 foot away. Pretty grisly sight. I'll just say grisly covers it really well. I mean, this is, rough. Hans, after he dusts himself off, after a few rounds of curing, he's happy. I remember that guy.
You scratched it.
By the way, I
Go
am a bod. I do body things and I pull out my lyre.
Is that all you know?
Better than you, twink. At least I'm not a Frenchman. I say that in a mocking French place.
Wow.
I'd rather be a Frenchman than a bod, huh?
At least I'm useful.
There's a difference? I thought France was a nation of bards.
My evil. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Get laid.
He's got you there.
I like that other guy. I think I'll stick with you. If you'll have me, if not, then I can always find another party. But I don't mind going with some my rescuers. Also, I totally skipped on the German.
I don't have a problem with it. Just stay out of my carriage. It's where I keep my lab.
Oh, my carriage! Look at this man.
So did anybody heal me
I
up?
like you.
I'm looking for a bard figure right now. Hold on. Okay. So after Hans talks to you about how he was waylaid and such, what's the rest of the party going to do?
I'm going to try and get try and salvage my bolts. Any chance I can do that?
Yeah, all of them come out clean.
Woohoo!
Listen, arrows don't break whenever you fire them at a target.
I just always like to make sure, because I just know one of these days I'm going to run out of ammo, even though I carry way more than I can actually lift.
It's when you miss that they typically break.
Yeah, whenever you shoot directly into a wall, that's usually when bad things happen for their survivability.
Maybe that's why my nose won't straighten anymore.
So if we searched all their bodies for gears and money,
you find 3 sets of orc plate armor.
I'll wear that.
Oh,
After a thorough cleaning, it might not be bad.
that orc shaman. Can I check him for any reagents or things? Particularly anything I could use for making potions.
He's got a few items. It looks like he's got 50 silver,
You guys can have that.
a yeah, 50 silver. It looks like he's got about 30 gold total. I'll put it all in the Terran Keld boot.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
You want to step away a second?
Good.
Who throws out half a leg?
He didn't throw it out. He was just saving the rest of it for later.
Oh, don't talk about me like that in the Discord chat.
Huh.
I'm about that later.
Can I cast detect magic on that flail? On just everything in the. I guess just everything in the loot when it's all put together.
Underneath the clothing that the orcs got, you see a little bit of a radiance of purplish magic.
I'm gonna take that.
You discover that he has crafted looks like a human femur into some sort of magical wand. It has a purplish aura on it.
Can I do a spellcraft?
Are you casting Detect Magic right now? Okay.
Well, can I do spellcraft?
You may.
Okay.
Who's everyone examining?
I don't think I get it. 18.
It's from the Conjuring Summoning School.
Interesting. Think I'm gonna hold on to that.
Resets. Now, the half plates are heavier than mid.
It's a mid, like a +7 base armor.
Yeah, half plate's actually pretty good.
I see my by the way, when they release me, do I come out with my item or do I need
You have to find them. There's another bag where the ogre was putting his poop in your stuff.
precipitation? All my shit.
Cleanse, cleanse, cleanse.
Yeah.
Bleach, bleach.
That is the primary reason that I
Have
even
they
acknowledged prestidigitation.
Have
To
they-
clean shit.
Do they not know what this stuff is worth? I
No,
gotta retune my liar now.
they never do. Okay.
So does anybody have any healing left? I'm down at 18 to 28.
Oh,
Come over there and do lay on hands.
Oh.
And so lay on hands. Get you. D6.
Come on, Rick. Figure it out.
Which levels? So need a 2d6.
Yeah.
Not here.
6 and 6. So, Groth, you have 12 points of healing.
Thank you.
And then also have a
Sorry, I'm trying to place it. I know it.
potion of cure light wounds. So this will be a 1d8 plus.
I'm already that filled me up.
I told you up. Okay,
Yeah, don't need the potion. I'm full now. Thank you though.
sure.
So you going back to camp now?
I know it's on right there. It's on.
Yeah, we go back to the, I guess, to the ruins.
It's not coming to me. I know the song. I don't. It's not coming to me. It's stupid ass thing.
If Amber looks like she's still wobbly, I'll help her walk, and then go get my staff.
We need to. What's her condition? Well, Bruce is stepping away for a second, so I'll do
Oh,
my answers on her as well. Lay on hands again is 2d6. Amber gets 11 points of healing when Bruce comes back.
I don't think she ever got hit.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that one right. Right.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, she never got hit. She fired a shot off and missed, and then she got snatched.
Okay. Well, then I guess that you. So was Amber hit at all, or is she okay?
No, I don't think so.
She was given a spell for. He cast a spell on her, and you think it was whole person.
But she doesn't have any damage?
No.
Okay, so I rolled I thought she did, so I rolled a total of 11 for lay on hands. Can I use that on myself?
Okay. After you guys finish up bandaging yourselves up and freeing the new possible party member, Hans Gruber, you firm handshakes all around. You guys will earn another 300 or earn another 50 experience points for a total of 300.
I get those at the end.
Oh.
Good job.
For heading back to the campsite itself. If Amber looks wobbly, I'll help her over to the camp. Otherwise, I'm gonna go get my staff back.
She just walked away.
She's listening to something.
Oh, did she ever?
Sorry, am I supposed to be listening?
Yes.
My bad. What's up? What happened?
When are you gonna roll out the character?
Should do it now, because we're all the levels. Do it!
Totally.
Do it!
I don't understand how to roll the character. What does that mean?
I'll help you later, but it'll be something that'll be about on par with what they've got.
You should sit in and watch us play.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
I was gonna make food.
Okay.
You can make food and then watch.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Is it? Can you hear drums?
Okay. All right.
I know y'all want food.
All right.
Good. What you mix in a drum track? From where? The Main Street Knots. What else do you get with it? Is there a bass? Do you like a bass line?
No, no bass line.
Okay. So after you guys finish up with that, one of the helpers, Brenda, she
Are they all the minions okay?
all the minions are okay. Brenda is the one trying to talk them all, like, you know, let's relax. That, you know, I mean, we're still in the wild, so I mean, this is our first encounter we've had out here. Some of us have had this happen before, but we're safe and we have powerful friends. And she starts making a soup.
Okay, so Eric Courage, I'll have to cast it. It's just radiates from me. I mean, anybody within 10 feet of me gains +4 morale bonus on saving throws versus fear effects. Okay.
That's just your basic ability. You just radiate that naturally.
Okay.
Aura of protection.
Courage.
Of courage, yeah.
Aura of good.
All right. The rest of the night, you guys kind of spend arranging yourselves, and then some of you will stay on watch, I assume.
So much.
I will opt not to take a watch because I have to get up early to memorize my spells.
Yeah,
He
sunrise
sounds so
comes
much like
quick.
Jonathan. Gosh. Let's jump into this guy.
Well, you guys take a evening
Nice
to,
rest.
yeah, the night's rest. Your friend Greg, the priest, he stays up all evening, and he kind of doesn't really sleep much at all. The next day, he tells you, he says, "Don't expect much healing out of me because I rested up. I watched you guys while you rested up, but tomorrow night I'll get some rest."
So we're all healed up.
To my knowledge, as far as you guys have healed yourselves up,
I have 38 or 39.
you'll cure that overnight.
Okay. Well, that was a +3 overnight, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey. I have fun.
What's going on over there?
This is my favorite. Oh, he just started.
Oh, okay.
Sounds so good.
Well,
That's my favorite.
the next day, you guys head off yet again and cover quite a bit of ground before lunch. In the evening, it looks like there's a little bit of a rainstorm coming up. Your friend Greg, the priest, tells you is like such an odd day for the beginning of summer. And sure enough, he's right. You guys have your calendars down for the calendar of the Lost Lands. This is indeed the day of Arak Dalbith, the elven father of all. The
Oh,
elf.
I love Elven babes.
No, this isn't an elven babe. This is the god of all elves, the all father for them.
Oh, all father.
Yeah, the who's your daddy of all elves. He gives you a small history lesson. Okay. You realize Greg is a bit of a historian, and he knows a bit about various things. He's kind of just a very well-read scholar.
Ah, someone I can actually relate to.
Indeed. About 3 days later, you guys are coming out of an overnight encampment, and you're doing everything you can to maintain yourselves and not go nuts. The minions are actually pretty helpful, and they handle a lot of the cooking duties. If they're going to be cooking soups or whatnot, they know how to find good water. They know how to make good soup, good meals for a lot of you.
They're secretly 20th level rangers.
No, I wouldn't go that far. They're within their field of focus. They're good. They're like most standard characters for Pathfinder. Within their chosen environment, they're going to be really good. Anything else, oh boy, get someone else. And these guys can handle donkeys pretty well. You're wandering out of a small hillside area, and you guys come across what appears to be 10 covered wagons off the road, and it looks like there's just a lot of people that are gathered together. Probably about 40 of them. Some of them are talking, some of them are carousing. A couple of them started playing musical instruments, but it looks like you bumped into either a pair of trade caravans that decided to nest together over the course of the morning or last night into today, or maybe it's just a big family of gypsies. You have no idea. Oh, wait, I can't say the word gypsies. That's racist. My bad. These are not indigenous peoples. God, I feel sick for saying that.
Vagabonds.
Who gives a shit?
Circus people.
What a piece of shit.
Oh, we can't
I
see
know.
gypsies due to frog gods.
No, not gypsy. Not because that's because of D&D. They rewrote an entire fucking edition almost, trying to not step on historical stereotypes.
Yeah,
So-
apparently it's the word gypsy is it's a racist word for, I think, people indigenous to Romania. I think it was. I
I
can't
thought
remember.
gypsies were like being called gypsies.
We'll have to wait till 10th
No.
for the Irish not to be called Irish.
What about the Native Americans now? The Cherokee tribe now goes into the
What
Cherokee.
The people you normally see going, "Oh, that's racist," is white women. Prove me wrong.
Oh, I believe you. That's
Yep,
funny.
that's the
You're the
truth.
only ones who really complain.
I'm not racist at all.
Yeah, don't get her started. She'll name all the epithets. She'll run down the list. You slow-panned piece of shit. Honey, stop it. We're not in Minnesota. Okay. So you guys come across a group of what looks to be like they're obviously of Sioux descent. They've got the features that the rest of you guys have, which most of us look like a bunch of Western European types, but in this world, that's the Sioux bloodlines. So you have everything from like pretty wide angled cheekbones to like the Greeks have, to more of the Spanish look, to where people have kind of like that more or less the John Travolta chin. What? What? I didn't say Jay Leno. I said John Travolta.
You got an asshole in your face.
But they all look like they're somewhat relative to each other. And when you approach, you notice a couple of them give you guys a friendly wave. They see you and your donkey handlers and all the donkeys. And the looks like Donnie asks you, do we want to stay and hang out with them or buy? Looks like they have some merchant shops. They're ready to sell things to us.
I'm gonna wave back to the to the caravan and pass the buck over to Amber.
Okay.
I'm gonna be able to check on that.
I need to step away for a minute.
Yeah, let's take a gander.
Most of the party is rolling away from the caravan. They don't want to stop, Brooke.
Oh.
As Henri starts to park, you notice a very heavy set gnome gets excited when he sees a paladin getting close.
And shit, gnomes.
He pulls from he has almost like one of those car salesmen, like late 70s overcoats, and he pulls from one of the pockets a three-legged stool, and he sits on it. And it looks like when he sits on this stool, like he's just kind of levitating because he's kind of big and he makes whatever he's sitting on disappear.
Careful, everybody. We got gnomes. Make sure you know exactly where all your things are at all times.
The gnome looks at you.
Hello, traveler. How are you today?
I'm doing well. How are you, huh?
Excellent. I'm so excited to meet somebody from the state of Rheen. We've heard so much kindness and generosity from you.
Yes, so we're just passing through.
And what are you looking for today, traveler? Because I have many items of great import and much value I can sell you.
Have you seen perhaps a blonde girl, say about 20 years old, pass through here?
27 to disguise self as a gnome. Hello, brother.
Most of them kind of are shocked when they see you step off your horse, and they didn't see a gnome before.
Oh my God.
Hey, we're small. It happened.
I was not expecting to see another gnome for another league.
Hey, that's what I do. I travel around. I play the lyre.
The liar, huh?
Bob does not like the way gnomes talk.
So then I'm gonna use my zero level spell to
Bob
summon
doesn't
strike.
like
I'm gonna summon a small lyre into my hand,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do perform.
As you start to perform, some of the other people from the caravans will approach you. Well, half your party is taking the caravan and donkeys
18.
away.
And I nodded to the party and no motion that I'll catch up with them in a minute.
Okay. As you offer that, the man that you were talking to that's distracted by the gnome, he's like, a woman, 20 years old.
Blonde hair, blue eyes.
So you've
There he
described the entirety of the city of Endholm to me.
She might have sounded like me.
No, nobody could sound like that.
I perked slightly. I perked slightly at the mention of Endholm.
It's basically it's work.
She might have had the same sort of accents.
Haven't seen anyone like that lately.
Very well. Good day.
Was she of great of chest?
No.
No, then absolutely I would not have paid any attention to her.
Clearly a man of wealth and taste.
Great tracts of land.
A little slip of the girl.
She he tells you, he says, I'm not familiar with anyone like that. I'm sorry. However, if you so choose, I could sell you this picture frame, and next time a magician or an artist makes an image of her, you could put it within this picture frame.
No.
It'd only be 10 gold.
No.
What about this very valuable? We have this map. Fuck this map. This map here, it's supposedly to a great treasure up Madagascar Peninsula, but you are headed that way. This map is only 50 gold.
No, thank you. Have a good day.
But wait, there's more. All right.
If you act right now, I'll throw in a shame out.
Hey, can I make an appraise check on that map?
Yeah, go ahead.
And it fell off the table. Yeah, I rolled a 10.
This map looks like it's been through a couple hands, but it looks like it's fairly new, about 2 years old. The parchment it's written on looks like the person writing it is somebody from Old Burgundia. You can see the familiarity in the prose. But the one thing that you note the most is that when it has the Malthlyn on the map, you see the city, and then not too far away, there's like a mayor or a mayoral palisade where it mentions on there, ruler of the inbred people.
I'm almost tempted to buy it just for that, but I don't trust this map.
Okay. It's got a few other items on there of possible importance, but you don't really know if they're true or not. But like it talks about various things in the city of Malthlyn, and you kind of look at it like whoever was writing this did not like the people of Malthlyn, because it talks so derisively of them. It has
any chance I can make a knowledge history check to verify the insults on the map?
Go ahead.
I rolled slightly better on this. Let me see. 17? Yes, 17.
Okay. When it describes the people of Malthlyn, historically, the city of Malthlyn has been a place where bad tidings have happened repeatedly, over and over and over. Worse yet, nobody of any particular note has ever came out of Malthlyn. And when the city took a turn for the better, they had to find someone from the matriarch's side 10 generations ago and go down their family tree to find somebody that would be willing to come back and help the community out. Now, supposedly, since he has arrived, that city has turned itself around. But it has a bad reputation. It's like going into Wisconsin and saying, hey, guys, how do you think about the beer from Illinois? Yeah, it doesn't go well. They routinely talk more. People routinely talk more shit about Malthlyn in this area and the oceanic peoples than any other community, even the Huns. And the Hun people are never looked at well. All right, so that's basically what you can do with that. This map does look fairly accurate. One thing you do note between here and Malthlyn, it gives locations of 2 roadside inns, and one of them is 1 star, the other is 4 star.
Which one is the 4-star?
The 4 star inn is an additional 100 miles up. The 1 star inn, it looks like there's like a small monolith or obelisk outside of it.
Does it list names for them?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna do my best to try and remember that.
Okay. It's kind of like whenever you look for taco trucks on Google Maps, you usually will find a truck that's been there for 5 years or more, but other than that, you're not going to find accurate information.
Well, now that I'm done not paying this gnome, I'm done with him.
Okay. He's like, hey, can I have a couple coins for your inquisitive study of that piece of parchment?
I'll give him 5.
Roll perform check there, Bard.
Will do. 18 plus 21.
What's your bonus?
Oh, I have a plus 10 because I used my spells.
Okay.
I'm still good.
All right.
Hey,
He
you're
says,
not that bad, little bud.
tell you what, I don't require anything monetarily from you, but if you have a small piece of antiquity that might be, relatively nice, I'd be more than up for it.
Let me see. Do I have anything? No,
You
no,
have
not really.
you have
What
a
was that?
small ceramic.
But I have my fingers.
You found a small ceramic non-magical squirrel
So good, Greg, and I lost
in
my
the
fingers.
ruins of the giant's bag.
Sure, I'll pass that along.
What is
He
this?
he looks at it kind of disappointingly. He's like, "That'll do, thank you." And then he leaves.
I have these 2 inverted. They're being up here. Like we should.
I would feel bad, but then again, it's a gnome, so fuck him.
God, you guys are ruder to gnomes than I am to people from Chicago.
You may have noticed I have played Arcanum.
I love Arcanum. That's a great game.
And every gnome in there is an absolute psychopath.
That's probably the best RPG. Yeah, that's the best computer RPG I've ever played.
I love Arcanum. I just hate how the game itself plays.
Yeah.
It's like a weird Fallout thing.
Yes, the same team made Fallout 2, and they made Arcanum, and it was just like a magic version of Fallout.
Yeah, it feels a little clunky, but my god, is that game amazing.
I need to beat it one of these days. My bad.
Anyway, tangent over.
Sorry. So, Andre and your bard catch back up to the party as you guys are sauntering away from them.
Little top-down RPG. Sorry.
Yeah.
So we'll sauntering away.
You guys make your way back to the group, and for a few hours, you guys have peace. When you guys take,
And then roll for initiative.
no, you guys, when you bed down and when you find a place where you might want to hang around, you find that there's a bunch of footprints around this creek that would offer a nice, refreshing, new water skin. Looks like ogre-sized prints and hobnailed boot prints.
Ooh.
Greg the priest says, I think that this is where that ogre and his orcs hung out with. I think this is where they were, but there was more orcs.
I can be.
I'm going to look to our druid friend. Any chance you can get a rough guesstimate on the number? Maybe how old these are?
So the tiger and he's going to go ahead and use his scent. And he's going to roll for an assist. 18 to assist, and Stian is rolling worse. That's all right. 19 for assisting. It's +2.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a 21.
Looks like there was at least 10 to 15 orcs. Maybe another ogre.
Nothing we can't handle.
So, what do you all think? Bed down here or try to keep going?
About how old are the tracks?
3 days.
And what time of day is it?
It is about 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening in the 5th month of the year.
I say we keep going a little till dark. That's just my opinion.
I'm okay with moving ahead a little bit. If they think this is safe to evacuate through, they'll probably come through.
It's a heavily tracked area.
Maybe go on an hour or more.
It's like I'm reading
An hour sounds good.
The donkeys can do it. You find a knobby hill about an hour away. It provides you enough shelter, firewood, and there is an even nicer bonus, a nice, clear, crisp stream that's to the north of it about maybe 300 feet.
I will take the fifth watch.
This sounds good to me.
Tiger and I are going to do another check for tracks.
Okay. Survival check.
16 for Tiger. Jesus. Total 17 survival.
If you look at GDEV, right?
There is around here a couple of deer, rabbits, an ogre, and more rabbits. Also, about 300 feet away from the top of the knobby hill, you find a murder spot where an ogre bludgeoned a deer. The grass is bloody here.
So
You also find about 60 pounds left of a 120-pound deer on the south side of that hill.
How old?
A day.
Yeah, still not going to eat it, but are there bloody tracks of where he went?
What? Say again, Chris?
Are there bloody tracks where the ogre went?
They were, but last night's rain has washed them away.
Rough direction?
The north.
All right. I'll make sure when I'm on watch and whoever else is on watch, there was a deer over here. Ogre got it, ate a bunch of it, went north. Try and keep an eye out that direction.
So we good to set up here?
And if anyone's a good archer, there's deer that pass through here. So yeah, probably be okay.
One of your dogs doesn't seem to understand how the door works.
Yeah, she's different. That one's mine.
That's adorable. So, if everyone's good to circle up, I memorized alarm today.
That's a good thing. You find a suitable amount of firewood, and testing the wind, you guys managed to set up your campfire within about 15 minutes. A couple of the minions have taken fishing poles to the creek. Not less than 30 minutes later, they come back with a handful of fish.
Nice.
Looks like catfish. One of the other minions heads out, and about 15 minutes later, Irma is walking back, and her hands are bloody. She's dragging a gar behind her on the line.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Oh! I put these guys went fishing, and I felt I could do it too. Oh! Her middle finger on her left hand got bit off.
Ah! Oh!
The other minions start calling her Nine Fingers.
Oh, Father Greg, we need you.
Yeah.
Father Greg comes out. He brains the fish, and then he throws it to the two others that are scaling the other fish, and he goes to work on bandaging her hand. Says something like, "Where did you lose your finger at?" "It's in the fish." Damn it. So he runs over and he guts the fish. He finds her finger, and he tries to reattach it and use curative magics, and he's sad. Can't really do it right. He's upset. She's feeling better. She's crying about her finger. He's like, "This is God's way of telling you when you're ahead, you don't try to get further ahead. Don't disobey Myrrh. We were already fed. We already had food. You didn't need to go get more food. Now we have an alligator gar, which will give us about another half swallow of meat because they're not very tasty. And if you want it, you can have it, hon." Irma says, "I don't want any more. I want my finger back." And he's like, I can't help you. You got your finger chomped by a bad thing. What do you think was going to happen?
Now, what have you learned?
I don't want it for fishing anymore. That's what I want. I don't want to fish anymore.
Also a good choice.
Stian is recounting IQ points, see if they went up.
Wow. One of the looks like Jane. There's 3 females with these 9. Jane tells Father Greg, "Father Greg, you should be so lucky you have the flock already. And when we get to Malthlyn, we can introduce you to the rest of our family, and you'll have your instant church ready to be preached to."
And just like that, Father Greg became Father Ted.
Father Jim. Have this Kool-Aid. My bad. So these minions that you have, they are well-intentioned. But well-intentioned people don't get money, okay? Because I've never gone to a well-intentioned restaurant. Anyway. You guys have delicious fish, except for the alligator gar. That's not too tasty. You have some other vegetables that they prepare. One of them prepares a soup filled with carrots and some sort of green sweet pea, which is delicious. After that, you guys will go to sleep.
I'm going to cast alarm.
Yes.
We'll take first watch.
Who will?
I will.
Myself and mine.
Okay.
Can I take watch with the paladin?
Mm-hmm.
He might be a Frenchman, but I want to make sure he doesn't.
Wow.
If we take 2 at a time, then it will be less likely we will be ambushed.
You enjoy your evening. Throughout the latter half of the night, the paladin, the Frenchman, and the bard will need to roll a perception check.
-1.
Oof.
I cannot perceive anything. I rolled a 13 total.
Sorry, Bruce.
It's all right. All right.
You take a picture of.
Isle of Dread.
Ooh, not bad.
Ooh, that one's great.
On my perception, I got a 17 on the dice. Plus 8 on the
Well, throughout the middle of the night, you kind of start feeling really uneasy.
Can't
Nothing-
detect evil. Need paint blows of, what is it, blue?
You don't have anything pop up when you register. Well, no, wait, my bad. One of the minions has a evil set of thoughts. You can see evil over where the minions are sleeping.
I'm still feeling it.
Can't be
Stop thinking about the donkeys that way.
Paladin, you wanna head over there and get closer and investigate, Mister? I have a high perception.
Yes. Question. Where do I feel uneasy too? Where do I feel like a specific area?
Somebody's watching you. You just feel like somebody's watching you.
That would be
I'm
nice
just gonna
to
keep an eye out for a person.
keep an eye out. I'm going to check something.
Alright.
So I walk over to the sleeping minion.
He's not sleeping.
Oh,
He's masturbating.
I turn and just walk away.
Someone's gonna catch him. He's spending.
Yep. Called it.
You know the even better part. He didn't stop.
He didn't notice and he didn't care. In fact, after he said, you hear him say something. Because you like, share, subscribe. That's all for today.
What?
Bruce, like has
Sure to like and subscribe. That's all for today.
So Bruce, you personified yourself that way?
I like having mentally challenged people in my game as NPCs, because then I can just like have a social commentary and what I feel is important in the world, and nobody can make fun of me for it. Nobody can accuse me of anything, because I'm just trying to be there for the people of all ranges of intelligence and capacity.
Oh, don't worry. They'll get mad at you no matter what.
I know, and I don't give a shit.
Good choice.
I've already been canceled. It's good. So yeah, you as you're retreating from that scene, you see like a small his aura changes from evil and angry and wrathful to one of peace, and then it just fades.
Oh God. Do they still feel like they're being watched?
Yeah, you still do. You guys still feel like something is out there, like just giving you guys mean mugging or whatever.
That's all they do. Like they don't actually anything during my shift.
Yeah, like the paladin goes on for another like 5 or 10 minutes looking for Detect Evil, and he's not really catching. He's not really seeing it.
Now I have a machine gun. Ho ho ho.
So then, whenever we wake up the next people for their shift, I'm gonna let them know, hey, be careful, because like someone's watching.
As you are thinking that, the sky on the eastern horizon gets a little bit lighter.
Oh shit! It's already daytime already. Fuck.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! I did the whole shift.
Man, you're watching that guy jerk off for a long time.
Damn it, Paladin! You're the timekeeper.
They made you play left-handed because I was lucky, so they gave me a lucky to try. So if I think left is
You asked them to let you take a rest. We could just stay here for a little while. They say we'll let you sleep in the cart. Go ahead and make a will save. Yeah.
Me too?
Yeah, if you're gonna sleep in the cart, you will.
Oh. I'm tired. Yeah, I guess. We stayed up all fucking night, bro.
Okay, so will is
Nat 20 plus 5. 12.
And he's got
You
plus 4.
you lay down in the cart and you sleep like a log. Like there's nothing. Like the cart hits like a few ruts, like it's the middle of like Dallas in summertime, and like you know how the roads are there.
His pockets.
Okay.
You could. He wouldn't care.
what about the 12?
So he's got a is what the this is not the fear or anything that he's protecting against, right?
Correct.
Oh, and it's only if unconscious, so I'm unconscious. I'll sleep.
Well, as you are pretty much like the cart almost does like one of those loop-de-loops. Like the cart could be on a Mario Kart track or like Rainbow Road, and you wouldn't care, Paladin. You would sleep right through it. You would pass out so hard just trying to get your body to rejuvenate those abilities you have.
Do I take any penalties for sleeping in my armor?
You're gonna be at a -2 all day because your bones aren't made to sleep in armor.
Yeah, okay, so before I went to bed, then Retron, I'll take off armor.
Your third level, you would have known that, dude.
Yeah, spend an action to put it on if we get into combat.
Yeah. And the bard the same way. Like the two of you are crashed out. You guys aren't spooning each other like it's a Friends episode.
No.
Because that would be too French.
I sneak in and each fingers up each other's butts.
Ew, while you guys are, the rest of the party is going up this road,
Can I make a will
and
save to wake
inside
up when
inside the
what would I roll
wagon.
to wake up if I'm touched?
Inside the wagon, it sounds like that
Seriously.
planes, trains, and automobiles scene. Nope, just between two pillows.
What
Never say that either.
what would I roll to wake up when I feel like my hands being
You would probably wake up
okay?
if your hands are being manipulated.
Okay, so I
do it very stealthily.
Okay, well, roll your stealth, roll your will save.
Go ahead. Steve.
Oh, not very good.
What was it?
It is a 14.
Okay, total. This will be a +5. Nat 20 +5. Bruce.
Go to sleep. Bob is not doing nothing.
I rolled a nat 20 +5 on the will save to wake up when he grabs my hand.
Okay.
So I grab his wrist. What are you doing?
Bob is not doing nothing. Bob.
And roll to intimidate.
Trust the Bob.
+3.
Trust the Bob.
Trust the battery operated buddy.
Be a 16 +3, total of 19 to him intimidate. Do not touch me again.
I'm not intimidated.
Roll it
We roll for.
to the will save for my intimidation. Not
Yeah, it
touch
has
me
to be a
again.
will save.
Yeah.
Whatever his intimidate check is.
Total 19.
Well, I get +2 to fear.
From your aura.
What is it?
Yeah, the angry paladin is showing a wrath to you.
Is that what it is?
Total be the 19.
18? 18 plus 2? 18 plus.
20.
Is that
18 +7.
Yeah,
25.
he's not intimidated.
What? Don't worry.
You little shit, try it again and see what happens.
Bob was not doing nothing.
Okay.
Trust the Bob.
This time,
Famous
Bob,
last words.
give you a chance. I do not trust you.
The Bob.
I do not trust you. I'm gonna roll a sense motive. -1. 16 to sense motive on him saying trust him.
Thought you had dogs.
Are you bluffing?
They're around.
Okay. Okay. So you
15 plus 3.
18.
if you guys are anybody else is riding around by the
Trust you for now. Boo.
caravan wagon,
Trust the Bob. The Bob.
you guys can hear Bob and Henri discussing something.
I love this dice. Dice.
They're speaking very vigorously, and there's a lot of giggling.
It sounds like they're bonding.
Maybe
Yeah.
bonding a little too well.
You heard the paladin show his wrath, and you're like, oh shit.
Do not. The Bob was doing nothing.
Well, after about a half hour, you'll see your good buddy, your good pal, Bob's your uncle, pile out of the wagon. The little gnome has a smirk on his face, just laughing his ass off. About midday, you guys have taken a small break. It's not a bad day until it starts raining about mid-afternoon. And mid-afternoon, that's when you start hating life because it's a downpour. First
And
day.
this is one more reason why it's awesome to have a carriage.
Yeah. Everybody underneath the covered wagon of some sort. The donkeys vigorously making their way up and down hills. And it continues like this for about 3 days. When you guys are camping out, that's when you notice that the same set of tracks, ogres and orcs, all headed northbound. You find about 13 sets of tracks total at this location. You've got about an hour left of sunlight for my flaming dragon. Now you have an hour left of sunlight, and these individuals that are with you in the party, they're telling you the donkeys won't make it another hour, but there's a bunch of evidence that this place has been visited by not so friendly forces.
Well, if the donkeys won't make it, they won't make it. I can cast alarm again. I didn't swap my spells out.
Nope.
Anywhere around here looks particularly defensible.
Hey, babe.
Your tactical brain comes up with this one site up the side of a hill where there's a 3 sides are sheer drop-offs, and the 4th side is the elevation change going up to the top.
Well, that's probably the best we're gonna do.
That'll work.
So easy to fix this. So easy to make it. So damn it. It's so easy. That's all it is.
Oh, that smells good.
I wonder what she's listening to.
Oh, she can hear me.
You guys find at the top of the hill, after you've pulled all the wagons that you can up to the base of it, you've got yourself set up a fairly defensible position. The minions help you out as best as they can. When you get to the top of the hill, though, that's when you find a recently slaughtered group of dwarves and halflings.
Damn it, the small races that we actually like.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Another survival to pick out tracks. Probably the same group.
It looks like the same group.
Okay.
About how many bodies do we find?
6 total. They've been stripped of any items that might be of. Looks like they've been stripped of any items of importance or value.
Well, 6 isn't too bad. I was worried that it was going to be like double digits, because that could be a problem.
Well, you find at the edge of the hill, down the main face to where it just is a sheer drop off. That side faces the road, and that's where you find the scat from an ogre. That's where you find the bones from more than just those 6.
Steven, how old are these tracks?
So I'm going to try and find like a cozy of trees that might be climbable.
Okay.
That's along their route that it might seem like.
About 300 foot away.
Okay, I'm going to pick up a pebble and then climb up the tree, and so is the cat. And we're basically going to kind of stealth it and sit up there.
As you climb up the tree, you hear a voice say, "This area is not safe."
I try not to fall out of the tree and look up.
Perception check.
17.
You see it after some study. Looks like there's a naked elven woman with she's a very tiny, like 3 inches tall, but her bottom half is that of a grasshopper, and her upper half is a very lovely elven woman fey sprite thing.
Grig.
Yes, they're grig. Yeah, it's fey.
Yep.
She
I go
says this area is not safe.
Which way did they go? And I say that in Sylvan.
She says to you back in the woodlands language. She says, "Indeed, they went from where the cold north wind blows, but they probably don't live too far from here."
They have a domicile, a residence. They bed down.
I would guess so.
Up high, and while I'm up high in the tree, I kind of move the branches just a little bit to look in that direction. Yes.
Oh. I can hear you.
With a 16.
I was like,
She says to you, they come from a tree in the ground to the north. Yes, it opens like a hole in a tree's trunk.
Do you know where?
She jumps on your shoulder. She says, "I'll show you. Let's get out of this tree."
Okay, I go ahead and climb down and start stealthing whatever direction she tells me to go.
Those of you guys that are watching from the ground, it looks like your druidic friend just disappeared. He was talking to something, and then he just disappeared. He was abducted by aliens.
I think something is wrong. I will go over there and see what I can see.
So I rolled a 18, and the tiger rolled a 28.
You don't see where the druid went. You can see there's some tiger paw prints in the ground. Paladin.
I go back to the party.
I cast Detect Magic and just realized that I've been muted.
So I go back to the party and they say, "This is what happened. They disappeared." Yeah, what's this thing called? I tell them exactly what I saw. Do we go after them, or do we wait? Maybe we should wait for them to come back.
How are you going to track me?
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you just fine.
I cast Detect Magic. I tried to do it earlier, but I forgot that I was muted.
Yikes.
I cast Detect Magic.
On what?
I tried to do it. Well, where you said that if we were watching him, he looked like he disappeared. I cast Detect Magic.
You don't see him at all. He's disappeared.
Interesting.
I'm guessing part of that is not my doing.
Correct.
Yeah.
Out of character, I'm absolutely certain I know what it is, but in character, I'm assuming teleportation, and that this will be a problem. What the fuck was that?
Sorry.
John.
Sorry about that. I was tracing back. I just had a butt ton of followers pop up. I'm like, where the fuck is that coming from? So I did a trace back and went to something from an Indian science fiction lovers or something. Nope, my bad. It's just Indian lifestyle people on YouTube. Okay. Indian is not like indigenous American peoples. Weird. Okay. So.
That worries you.
So she's taking me to the tree?
Correct. When you
enough to go, hey, not talking about indigenous American people, but then he has no problem saying shit about Jews.
Hey, you gotta give people grief. Come on.
You're politically correct enough to fucking.
If you don't give people something to complain about, what will they do with their day?
I know. So, adventuring around, up and around, you are taking this little grig with you, Steen. But whenever you fade or whenever you are in stealth mode, people have to locate object to find where you're at. Because if they can't see you with perception, they're not going to find you. You don't radiate invisibility. That's just a natural thing that trained individuals like druids and rangers and rogues can do. And anybody that's practices long enough does the same. It's not magic.
Oh, then I was completely off. I thought the grig was making him invisible with sylvan magic.
Nope.
There we go. Yay! Figured something out.
Yay!
Yay! I got it.
I didn't watch that movie.
That's a good movie. I just don't watch it a lot. Okay, so you walk about 200 feet with your tiger. Go ahead, Brooke. Make another perception check.
Really easy for you.
I know.
I can't see anything. No, so don't see Jack.
If you're doing the top string.
I'm sorry, dude. Okay. You see more paw prints in the ground from his tiger.
I go back to the group. I'm not following him. I went back to the group.
Okay. The group kind of follows forth up north with you guys.
Where I'm horseback too. So
Okay. Geralt is headed off to grab some food and empty his bladder. Not in that order. Okay. So
I just worry if it's simultaneously.
now I will sit on the toilet and have a good loo and drink about maybe 24 ounces of beer during that time.
speaking of having a loop,
Anyway, so you guys enjoy walking kind of north, trying to find where the tiger and its druidic friend went. And Chris, make another stealth check.
That's the one you said I could do the.
Okay, remember, Druid has trackless step, and
Correct.
I'm using that.
I know. That's
So-
why I said they are only able to follow the fucking tiger.
Yeah. So my stealth, 13, and the tiger stealth,
This one's not real.
15.
This one is real.
You guys find that there is a druid kneeling down. Oh, it's your druid kneeling down. There's like a big kind of a crevasse in the ground, about 20 foot long by about maybe 10 foot at its widest point. There are spikes that have been put here before, and there's a lot of orcish and ogreish boot prints in the ground in the mud near this.
It's gonna be dope.
Yeah, it is. I can't wait to paint it.
And you see a little grasshopper on my shoulder.
The Grig tells you, she says, years ago, there was an ancient man like you who had gathered forth people, things twisted with evil and anger. And they went down into this ground and they formed themselves a group of people like you. They were focused on murder, slaughter, and they would take the bodies of those they butchered and they would plant them up at the base of this great malevolent tree deep within the soil.
They would combine. They become Captain Planet.
Oh my God! Poverty, bills, depression, crippling alcoholism.
I'm back.
All right.
Captain Democrat.
No.
So I noticed them come up behind me.
Yeah, they all come up behind you.
I motioned them to like get the fuck down.
He's like bacon.
Bacon does that naturally to me. I mean, bacon. Me smelling bacon does my nose what me seeing you naked does with my eyes.
Me to your boner.
Giggity. Okay. So she tells you that under the ground here, there is a series of caverns.
You know, mine didn't come with a sticker.
Look at your package again.
I did. Didn't have it.
I know that sounds right, doesn't it? Look at your package again. Check the package.
I'm looking at it.
Okay, you find a sticker? Nope. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Why, yes, I did. I found a sticker.
You should see a doctor about that.
Yeah, just shave it off.
Apparently, it's normal.
Yeah. This old game trail path, though, I mean, you guys can see like there's some spikes in the ground that they've put there before, and they've left a couple of them just laying there with rope. But if it looks like you want to descend, you should be able to make an easy check to get down. I would, yeah. Ah. Sorry.
Greg.
You're gonna get blisters on your fingertips there, Greg.
Yeah, that'd be what I think.
Okay, so this ravine, like I said, it goes down.
I should probably stop. For certain. For certain.
You guys want to head on down here?
Here, let me put it.
I'm gonna let her off first. I don't think she wants to go down there.
The grig graciously jumps off your shoulder. She says,
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
"Are you really going to go down there?"
Here, you guys, I'm going home.
And
It's
take-
causing too many troubles not to.
Hey, goodbye.
Am I there?
you'll catch up with them. Everybody will.
Random themes.
He
I
appeared using trackless step and stealth, but his cat was tracked. You guys followed the cat tracks.
I'll bring a different one.
I'd actually kind of like to stay with the caravan, in part because there's no possibility I can climb down that rope. I've got a -5 to climb.
Partially.
We can help.
I was in my bubble.
One of the things that Amber says whenever you guys are investigating this ravine here that goes into the earth, she says, "If you want, I'll tie a rope around your waist and you don't have to climb. We can just lower you."
There's enough for everybody to have someone.
That sounds wonderful. Keeps my hands free to shoot at things if I need to anyway.
She tells you as long as there's no big monster down at the bottom waiting to be hand fed by an adventure on a rope, you'll be fine.
All right, Paladin, you can go first.
I put it over here. And he grabs it and he puts it back over here, all like, "What are you doing?"
Lead us bravely into the charge.
Put on top of the.
So I'm guessing this cavern's really dark.
Right.
Fucking around with a
And
shotgun
we
shell over
probably got
here.
blinded.
If it's really dark, I can cast.
Well, not probably.
One of us can cast dancing lights.
Hey, how much of it?
Yeah, it's
Considering it isn't
a
contained.
little bit of dancing
The whole
lights
thing
will
might just
go a
go-
long way.
You know.
You look down
That's
this
a possibility.
ledge.
Can I spellcraft real quick?
That's
Yeah.
how you fucked up this whole area.
That's a,
And turn brick death.
Spellcast 14.
that's
Yeah.
how my
Later,
Turn
yeah,
to the-
guys.
that's how my underwear turned brown.
Light or the dancing lights.
He was brown today.
You
No,
what?
actually, they were white.
I slap his hands while he's trying to cast dancing lights.
Ow! Why?
No. Bad.
Ah!
Point to the cat and we start climbing down stealthily.
I just stand there rubbing my hand, looking emotionally devastated.
Be happy the cat didn't slap your hand.
That way, if we go and run into cat.
When you guys start climbing down,
have to
it
get
looks
a
like
cat and
this
that's-
chasm goes down for about 80 feet. But then you realize the chasm goes down a further plummet beyond that. But there's 80 feet below you, there's a ledge.
Pickles are good. I like them.
Bread and butter, though.
Okay.
We got sauce.
I should tell my cat to go fetch the rope and python.
I see you. Anything else you want to tell me?
You guys see the cat bring the rope and python to you.
It is. It's a little thing.
I start setting that up.
Got some sauce. Why do you gotta be so saucy?
I don't know if anyone noticed, but yeah, I set that up.
Sorry about that. They're entertained easily. I literally I have these minions in the game, and my players are role playing as minions right now.
Where's the sauce?
And I could not hear what Chris had set up.
Yeah, there's too many people talking.
Yeah. So I set up. I had my cat go fetch from my saddlebags rope and pythons. So I set up a little rope down so that we can climb down.
You got a hammer for those pythons, or you just putting them hand tight?
I got a club.
Okay, that'll work.
That's basically Wait a minute.
It's a club. It's also a makeshift hammer and a makeshift anything else.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid.
Really? Tell me how.
You know how I only had one cast of Scorching Ray in that last fight?
You had more, didn't you?
No, I forgot to memorize a second spell because I forgot I had I forgot about my bonus spell per day.
Good job.
Congratulations and welcome to our game. It's okay. We're only human. We make mistakes.
Hero Labs doesn't.
So if we survive to the next day, I'll have an extra second level spell.
Yay! Well, you guys lower down your magician, and the rest of the party climbs down pretty easily. You find that about 80 foot down where your rope dangles off to, where that rope coils up on the ground, you guys have found some old rat skeletons which have been broken and beaten. Not too far from you to your left, set of stairs goes down. The cavern wall is about 30 foot away from you, and it continues straight down from that. It looks like it goes down a total of 250 foot, but you can see through some of the darkness that's here isn't really dark because of the fungus that's here. It seems to give its own soft light out.
Okay.
So no need to cast any kind of light spell?
Not right now.
Okay.
And Tiger has low light vision, so that helps.
For Paladin, I did. It's only the magic users went down into the hole, right?
Everybody's going down.
Okay. Do we need to cast?
Not my mom. You're not my real mom.
We've got the
What?
Bruce.
what?
She's being like she's my mom.
Yeah.
Tell her only you're my dad.
Don't piss her off, son. Well, you watch the party slowly, one by one, climb down and saunter down the ropes to that safe ledge below. Some of you will play with the dead rat skeleton for a second, realize that there's nothing magical about it.
So once we're down, what do we do?
There's a switchback set of stairs.
No, it's
So we take the stairs down.
Took the stairwell down as the guys continue about. Now statues kind of line the stairwell to a small courtyard. There's at the top, looks like a crenellated battlement. The buried citadel has sunk so far into the earth that the battlements are now level with the surrounding cavern floor. The floor stretches away to your left and to your right. It's apparently comprised of a layer of treacherous, crumbled masonry, which reaches to an unknown depth. Ahead of you, you have the looming surviving structure, which looks like a citadel, which has not seen the sun in many millennia.
So all my bardic knowledge tells me this is a trap.
Roll your bardic knowledge.
No, that's just common sense.
Okay.
This
Roll your bardic
this place
knowledge.
is very evil.
Oh, it's super evil.
Exactly. I don't need to use my bardic. It's common sense. I'm saying this is common sense.
Okay.
This is a very evil, probably. It's a trap.
You find as you're walking through this place.
Do we have an admiral with us by the name of Akbar?
No, it's a trap. This area that you're in, it's jarring your brain with of an old story that you were told years ago, Bard.
Yeah, that's why I put in my urethra.
I'm just kind of the same thing because I'm just.
This place just gives you a bad feeling.
Gives you the real blood effect.
Bard, you feel really bad being here. You don't know why.
I do too. I think.
Son of a bitch. Because I'm good.
Maybe so. You're thinking that this place has a name, but you can't remember it.
I have a whole bunch of
I feel
knowledge, so
powerful.
I'm gonna try and roll one of them. Local history, what? What are we looking at here?
It could be ancient history or it could be local history.
Okay, local it is. Because that's one of my better skills. So we'll go with that. Ooh, not bad. Okay. And, local. So 22.
This is a site of an ancient conflict that happened about 20 years ago.
20 years ago?
After Old Burgundia was attacked by the Oceanic army and they sieged Trevi and salted the earth, some heroes came through here after the army had receded back to where they came from, and they found that there was a group of evil marauders that lived here. This is called the Sunless Citadel.
Do you know the name of these heroes?
No. It's all
Hey,
right.
I'm sorry, guys. I have to run to the store. I'll be back in a few.
Yikes. Okay. Sorry. Not trying to be boring. I'm not being boring, am I?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
But sometimes you do gotta make a run to the store.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not a sign of being bored. That's a sign of responsibilities.
Like when I had to get up a couple minutes ago, it was either that or pee myself.
Well, that, priorities.
There's a choice.
Exactly.
Hello.
Some things are overriding.
Why you have not invested in Depends, I don't know.
I don't like that feeling of floating. I'm afraid of heights.
I'm a personal fan. I'm a personal fan of being scared to death at any given moment. You know that feeling you get when you tilt the chair back on its back two legs and you almost lose your balance at the last second you catch yourself? I feel like that all the time.
I get that when I go to sleep, and when I'm trying to sleep and I lay there with my eyes closed. Sometimes I'll just feel like I'm falling, and I don't know why.
I'm gonna buy a merchant scale as well, so that way I can make it.
Okay.
I have a clue.
Fair enough.
And I also got one that says the gem cutters.
Ooh.
Right, I want to say crafting gem cutters.
No, down.
Now, could I just use the leftover tool for that?
You could.
Because I don't see any cutting kit or anything like that.
Gem cutter tools are in the Ultimate Equipment Guide, I think.
Okay, so now I'm clear.
Ooh, gem cutting's fun.
So,
Oh, here it is. So we just use an leftover tool and crush gem cutting.
Who are these people?
all right. I don't want to be on this planet anymore if that's the warning labels we need.
So I saved the gem cutting. And then-
Just remember, McDonald's coffee has a warning about contents being hot for a reason.
Someone dumped it on their crotch and then.
Yep. And they won that lawsuit.
You know why, right?
Your dick didn't work.
No, it was an old lady that almost died because of it.
She should know coffee's hot. She's old.
Yeah.
No, what McDonald's was doing was they were having their coffee well over the safety limit so that when you get to wherever you're going, it'd be still warm. But because it was so scalding hot, it actually caused second-degree burns or first. I can't remember which.
Ha!
Yeah, it almost killed her. It burned her genitals.
I bet.
All she wanted was money for medical to pay for hospital. That's it. But McDonald's didn't want to pay for that, so the judge quadrupled.
For real, right?
Wow, I didn't know that, Chris.
But because of the, especially in the 90s when it happened, McDonald's PR was so good with media and everything, they paid enough people off to basically say, oh yeah, it's, you can sue for anything nowadays.
Ah.
So that's why everyone makes a joke about it that hasn't heard about it.
You're starting to sound like a communist, Chris.
No,
Communism.
no, I just fucking hate McDonald's.
McDonald's is shit, yes.
It is, yes. And then there's no dollar menu anymore.
There isn't?
Not really. Everything more, because everything used to be like they had the dollar menu where you could fucking double cheeseburger for like $1.08. Now it's like $2 something to get like a double cheeseburger and shit to get my gangbang.
I gave up on McDonald's entirely when they took the salt off their fries.
I gave up McDonald's entirely when they took the pork fat out of their fryers. I'm sorry, you can't make it taste the same, and now they get cold faster. Nope, I'm done.
I love the fries tasting different.
The only thing I ever really liked from McDonald's was the fries.
See, that's
Chicken
the funny
nuggets.
thing. They charge more, but they
I didn't like the nuggets. The nuggets, anytime I got them, cold and pasty. Even if I like in the drive-thru, opened it up and just immediately ate one. Every time.
I have dumb friends, not these guys that are sitting with me, but I have some dumb friends.
Other dumb friends.
I have other like extremely foolish people that think that 100 McNuggets is a great buy, and I'm thinking,
What?
why would you buy the 100 McNugget meal? What possibly would make you want to punish your intestinal tract so badly to where you would want to have that? I would rather go find the worst hot sauce I ever had, the worst hot sauce meal I've ever had, where like when I went to the bathroom, I got third-degree burns to my colon and intestinal tract. Go find that turd at the septic plant and go cuddle it and try and stuff it up my own ass, then eat another fucking chicken McNugget.
You don't buy the 100-piece nuggets to eat. You buy it so you can sit on the porch and throw it at kids that try and cross your yard.
I don't want poverty-stricken kids to whenever he got chicken teeth. No, I don't need a collection of bad kids. Oh wait, did I just Biden that? Even poor kids can afford to be going to schools now.
I like Wendy's spicy.
Wendy's is great, dude. Wendy's has the best Twitter account too.
Wendy's has a pretty good Twitter account, and yeah, I gotta agree, their food is fucking great. I could live off of their nuggets.
They make McDonald's look like a joke. That's why they have Sonic.
Sonic's got some good food.
They're okay depending where you go. One over on Fredericksburg.
Yeah, that one is pretty ghetto. I've vomited whenever I've had their tea before. Certain tea does not go well with me.
For some reason, you ever had Denny's? I have never eaten from Denny's without getting violently ill, like 3 hours later.
You got to come to San Antonio. We have great Denny's restaurants, and I mean,
probably rather go to IHOP.
Jim's
Yeah.
Jim's is much better than Denny's. My God, no. If I'm gonna go for chicken fried steak, I'm just gonna go to fucking Lulu's Bakery.
Oh yeah.
Lulu's Bakery and Deli downtown. Oh my God.
Hey, Bruce.
Yo.
It's all a moot point when you bring up Max and Louie's.
Second for the 100-piece nuggets. Second use. Ready? You go to Haiti and you throw them at Haitian kids and you kidnap them and sell them to Angelina Jolie.
Greg, come here. Come here. God bless you. Where was it?
All right, now I'm gonna see you.
You were fucking horrible. You know that? You are horrid. Please let it become an internet challenge.
Okay, so I'll have to post those in our Discord. But anyway,
Wow.
by the way, this stream is NSFW and this channel is NSFW. And if you put your kids to watch me and you think I'm a good parent or parental figure, you probably need to go see a doctor. Anyway, now that I've gone there, I do have to say that you guys are exploring this old facility, and before you went down, Amber told you she would guard the donkeys with the minions, and the minions gave you their blessing. Go
Like being carted off last time.
take care of the ogre. We don't ever want to have an ogre take away our Henry. Henry doth win. Henry never needs to be taken away by another ogre ever again. I love Henry.
Chris, can you just put it out of its misery? You
Kind
have,
of want to.
you have the club.
Tiger needs to be fed.
Bring out your dad.
Bring out your dad.
Bring out your dad.
Bro, I'm not dead. Yes, you are.
Donnie tells you guys, I'm really happy that you guys are here to take care of these bad.
Wait,
George, just look at the lake.
Bruce,
Yes.
Bruce, the
Yes.
NPCs came down?
What?
Are you saying the NPCs came down?
No. They're guarding the donkeys with Amber.
Good. They can stay the fuck over there.
Yes. This is why I have all those guys that you guys rolled up that weren't good enough to be adventurers.
Yeah,
party anyway.
I know who they are. I'm just double checking to make sure they didn't try and climb down too. Because if that's the case, they're marching forward, and yeah, they get to walk point.
They get to lead the charge way over there.
Yep.
So you guys are adventuring and looking at this interior here. You find a trap door
Really fast way to lose
in the
3 grand.
courtyard, but inside the trap door is a 20-foot pit and an old skeleton of a halfling and a dire rat that fed on him.
Detect magic.
Neither one of them is magical.
More
They're just kind of depressing.
underneath them, but okay.
From the courtyard, it proceeds into a circular area probably about 80 foot, 90 foot in diameter. There's like 4 goblins slain in combat. One stands with his back against the west wall. There's a spear still skewering it, holding it upright.
And nothing of value was lost.
Yeah, nothing of value was lost.
What size spear?
Just so
Short.
You know, I have to leave in about 2.5 hours.
Short spear, but small or medium size?
It's medium size.
All right, I'll take it.
Okay. The hollow of the tower above is about 30 foot high, and the intervening floors and stairwells are gone, except for crumbled ledges.
No, a front model we come by.
And
And they agreed.
you come by and do what?
Okay.
His wife.
There's
You ain't giving your buddy
there's
credit
3
for
dead
that.
goblins on the floor, and one of them pinned to the wall.
Goblins pinned to the wall. This is not good.
Yeah, he's pinned about your height off the ground there,
Evil
on
is
rank.
everywhere in here. I do not like it.
Yeah, I point out the spear is medium size. Whatever got him, probably an orc.
The priest, Greg,
They bet.
rips the spear out of the wall. The goblin slumps to the ground with his companions. Against the wall, there's like some flowing script. Maybe the goblin, in its final portion of miserable existence, tried scrawling or chiseling something on the wall. But there's a flowing, almost like a draconic runic written language chiseled into the wall there.
Can I try to read it?
Yeah, you got draconic.
Yep.
It has the word. It looks like it says a Chardalon, first child of Bahamut.
Knowledge, religion.
I don't have that, but I can tell you about it.
So I'll roll knowledge of religion after reciting what it says.
I would just read it out loud.
Total of 16.
There's a critter in the magical milieu known as Bahamut, who is a draconic god, the father of all dragons, of all dragon kind. Some people tell you he's only the father of the good dragons. Yeah. He has numerous names over numerous worlds.
So now you tell the party.
Consort to Bahamut
Yes,
with the keys.
This is it. What he said.
so I relate the information to the party.
Apparently, he has a son that has tried to return to the ground or return here.
Well, I take it from the surrounding area. That didn't go well.
No.
Sounds like for anyone. Okay, continue on.
We'll spend another probably about an hour going through various chambers. A huge gallery occupies about 20 minutes of your time. The main thing that you notice is when you first get in this one room.
On Discord.
I'll put it on Discord in a bit. The main thing you notice is that, like, when you first enter this room, it's like a lot of dust. So the priest creates some water, sprinkles a good, healthy amount of water all over the chamber, as much as he can.
Yeah, I'm just taking point and having Tiger watch out with me.
Oh God,
Rio the party.
This large gallery is now saturated with a little bit of water sprinkled everywhere like a rainstorm happened. You have 3 alcoves on the wall to your right, 1 located to your left. Each of these have looks like a dust-covered stone pedal, a crystalline globe set upon it. The globes to your right and the 3 alcoves are cracked and dark.
Well, I didn't memorize mending today.
I know, right?
I did.
Well, have at it then.
I'm looking at the intact one first with detect magic. Best find out what they are exactly before we try and fix them.
True.
As you get within about 5 feet of the light, soft blue light globe, you start hearing music come forth out of it.
No, hell no. I'm the music guy.
Brooding
The
music.
bard feels threatened.
The music swells to about maybe 60 decibels. And you guys hear this early, before anybody else gets to hear it, you hear the first version of Baby Shark.
Not familiar.
Do I have counter song yet?
Please.
Well, let me get counter song. I do. Fuck you. I started playing Metallica's Back in Black. Oh, wait, sorry.
No, Twitch takes your Back in Black and they put Baby Shark over it.
Those monsters.
Fuck it, I play Metallica's a 1. We'll go with that. Metallica's a 1. I just start playing that.
They
Also
take
good.
and they change it to Baby Shark.
Fuck you! I'm counter song! I'm counter song!
Just start playing random notes.
I use Baby Shark as like the worst sound ever because Justin Bieber's almost irrelevant now in 2021.
I hear he's turned his reputation around a lot as an editor.
You can only beat sucky music with sucky music.
You're not wrong. The song that never ends.
I'm Henry the Eighth. I am Henry the Eighth. I am. I am. No.
Do I need to do a spellcraft with detect magic or?
Save your worries for another day.
Oh my God.
These are your friends, babe.
Spellcraft?
Now, if we're his friends, think about why you chose us.
Do I need to do a spellcraft check?
He done told me.
Spellcraft?
You guys go ahead and make your spellcraft.
All right.
I love you. You love me.
Natural 20.
We're a happy family.
Okay. What are you doing, Bard?
Motherfucking
36.
Okay. So like while you're trying to resist this, like you can tell that this music's having a harmful experience to your friends. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna leave the room.
Someone playing it or something?
You try walking out of the room, and your feet walk in the reverse direction, taking you further into the room.
No, it's great. I love
With a
it.
36,
What happens if I attempt to walk further into the room?
You reverse direction and head out.
Like I said,
I'm gonna keep trying to walk further into the room until I get out.
It looks like this music that you're listening to is causing your friends to have the opposite effect go on. So they're trying to walk over here, they walk over there. They try to like have an act of sanity where they plug their ears. Instead, they try to fist their mouth.
So fist your mouth to plug your ear.
Okay, I want to see what happens if I tell them walk forward.
Gregory's gonna vomit. My bad.
Oh god, I got soda out of my nose.
Sorry.
If I tell them to walk forward, do I say that or does it come out wrong?
It doesn't come out wrong.
Would this be a disease of some sort, or
This is the effect of these miserable spheres. The bard goes over to it, and he's heard of these before, but he starts singing bad music in response to it.
Let's start singing bad music. Let's sing good music.
Gross.
You start producing a sound out of your mouth that your friends are ashamed to know that you know.
Oh my god.
So I play bad music, it's worse music.
Yeah, and it actually need to make a caster level check.
Alright, caster level is what?
Your caster level.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
20. So,
All right. Your magical prowess and sheer force of will bring the sound to a crescendo, and you notice that your friends are starting to just wither under this. They many of them collapse to their knees, and you're over there screaming New Kids on the Block songs back at it, and that's when it causes it to shatter.
better than fucking Baby Shark. Morning power!
Hey, hold on. I don't know who this is.
After it cracks, that's what I scream.
If they say anything about your social security number, I want to talk to them.
Hello.
Bruce. After it shatters and their shit's done, I'm just gonna scream, Morning power!
Get a little bluish flame to your outline for about 6 seconds.
What the fuck is this? Can I spell craft it?
Looks like fairy fire, but you were trying to be a badass. Okay.
What was it? I broke it.
Who was it, Gregory?
I broke it.
Great.
I broke the thing playing
The-
Baby Shark. I broke it with my
Oh,
sheer
it was-
with my sheer
Something
metal.
solar. I
But
want
I
to know if I want solar panels. I keep telling them to
If
take
you
me
are
off the
approached
list.
at your door by someone who claims they are CPS and tries to sell you solar panels, they are not CPS.
Please.
I know my wife. works for
Mackie?
CPS.
Oh yeah.
My
And she sells.
wife was work in that person's face.
Can you guys hear me?
What's
hear
what's
you.
your employee number?
Uh-huh.
The one. All right.
Yeah, I've been listening in from my phone.
I'll work that.
Sorry about that. Okay. Well,
3534,000. I'm not up behind you.
after you walk through that corridor looking for things, maybe there's something else.
Through all that shit
Uh,
to get to that building downtown.
Yeah.
She was the only one that did it.
We worked in the same building, and I didn't go to work because of that. I'm not crazy.
She went
She's crazy.
at like 3 in the morning.
I've been like, here's my PT. Where's my paid time off? Here, use it. That's what I did.
You find the next room has a
Oh,
very
you
long
absolutely
corridor.
have
It's probably
to
about
go up
200
there.
foot.
When she got up there,
Leads to a
she
closed
didn't know
stone
where to
door.
go
It
because
has.
she'd never been to that building before.
You never been to Macaulay yet?
You get in front of the
There's
stone door.
parking garage.
Before you step onto it,
Well, she called her boss. She's like,
each
"Yeah,
one of you
where do I go?"
recognizes that this
She's
is
like,
a.
What do you mean? You don't know
Looks
where
like there's
to
a
go?"
plate right in front of the door, about maybe an inch above the rest of the floor.
Okay, so she does Riverside. She goes to the Riverside. She goes to the Riverside.
She was like,
What was that?
In this stale room
"Oh, I've never been
beyond the gallery of forlorn notes, you see that there's a long corridor about 200 feet. It ends in a raised little plate right in front of a big stone door.
Huh.
As you're looking around the room, you see that in the shadows that there's a statue of a dwarven man sticking out of the wall, like he's been chiseled out of the wall. And he's holding in his hands a fairly good sized heavy crossbow. Be a,
Oh dear.
so,
Zero does not do
Does the crossbow look like it's just stonework, or does it look like a crossbow?
It looks like a crossbow.
Oh dear. Hang on, let me check something here. I don't think I have that. Shit.
For that,
Does anybody have Mage Hand memorized?
I do.
Wonderful. Let's see, something reasonably heavy. Okay.
Baby shark.
I pull out a glass bottle and hand it to you. And hand it to you. Cast Mage Hand on that and use it to roll that down the hall.
Okay. So you want him to use Mage Hand to roll that on top of it?
How much is it?
To roll that along the floor.
More than 50 or under 50?
I'm basically using it to check for like weight traps.
Oh, wait. How much does it weigh? Over 5 or under 5?
How much does it weigh?
1 pound.
Okay.
You push
Probably
it,
not going to be good enough.
and the pressure plate doesn't seem to trigger.
Did you find a pressure plate though?
It is a pressure plate.
We need more.
Awesome. We know what not to step on.
There's
I
a
repeat as needed until you've combed the entire room.
there's a big 20-foot by 30-foot pressure plate in front of the stone door that seems to be your exit out.
And let me guess, it's floor to wall. But like there's no way around it.
Unfortunately, correct.
Okay, well, I have a secondary plan. Who here can throw things? Also, give me my bottle back.
He gives it back to you.
Let's see. What if does anybody else have any rope?
I have rope.
Preferably hemp.
I do not have
Like, everybody get your rope together and put it in like a pile.
Yes, I have rope.
Okay, everybody put your rope in a pile. Whoever's strongest, pick it up and throw it onto that plate.
Why
The
don't they
plate-
just walk up to the plate and then drop it on the plate and run it?
After
Like this guy
about
with Expeditious Retreat.
80 pounds sits on the plate, the plate triggers a trap.
Paladin goes.
Oh, you ass.
You guys,
Okay.
you trigger the trap by using the weight of the items, and Stone Dwarf fires a heavy crossbow at the pressure plate, hitting the items on the pressure plate. And if
Hey,
they're
free arrow.
yeah, it's right there.
Man,
Free
They-
enormous bowl.
Yeah, it's about the length of your arm.
I'm taking that.
Okay.
I put that in the
Oh, damn.
bag. I don't care if it's poking out. It is.
Okay.
So how much, if any, of our rope survived that?
It's now cut in 3 pieces.
Good news.
Yeah, we can just tie those back together. Actually, we could just use mending on it.
Yeah,
Oh,
mending
hey,
would be great.
I got
Mend our rope.
I'll mend it.
This was a great plan.
See, I got mending, mage hand, and prestidigitation. I'm all look at me. I chose the right fucking 0 level spells. I can do them as much as I want. It's cool. Men. I'm becoming useful. Men.
Throughout the next chamber, once you get that door open, it takes about 5 minutes to push it open.
I'm gonna chill in the
You have a large amount of dust in this room. It fills it up like gray snow is what it looks like. I mean, 300 years worth of dust.
What do you use prestidigitation to clear that out? That's going to play hell with my sinuses.
It's a giant room. Prestidigitation can only do a certain, like a foot at a time.
You'll
It'll take
walk
a while.
along and
I can do
dust.
it as a path. Yeah. I can just,
Yeah.
I'll just prestidigitation as a path. Just wash my ass.
Not a bad idea. There's worse ideas we've heard today.
Yeah. Like my one with the bottle.
Bruce, I can also cast Blitz. So like, I can ignore violent emotion while casting violent emotion while casting spells to give me a +4 concentration.
Shenanigans and fuckery. I'm sorry, Richard.
You know what? That's fine. You're gone. You must move that I do miss it. Like I said, one thing I did.
Green's still good.
Yeah.
Green's.
No. Here we get a fucking slice of moving straw.
Hey, Greg, do you want a beer?
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Lightweight.
Okay.
I'm sorry, so I drive home. I forgot.
So, the northern end of the chamber, you guys see a huge dragon, probably about 30 foot high by about 60 foot wingspan, carved from red veined white marble.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Because if it was a real one, I was going to leave right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else of interest in the room?
We're probably
That
the
big
interesting ones.
white marble red veined dragon
Oh,
is on your
yeah.
right hand
I
side.
search for traps
Good plan.
because I'm a thief.
Hey, thief. Here's an idea. Search around the area where the mouth is pointing.
That is a good plan.
Okay.
As you guys are looking around this room, exploring it, somebody gets kind of close to the dragon,
Oh, hell no. Not
and
me.
you see, well, it's Greg the priest. And he
God
says,
damn,
he
No,
just
you're not allowed to do that.
Greg the priest doesn't
He's a
have the
curious
aura of
bastard.
protection like the paladin does. So, like, you guys will
He's a
immediately
curious
smell.
bastard. Leave him alone.
He smells like shit after this.
Oh, no.
But there is the dragon's neck and mouth articulate. We come at night without being fetched, and we disappear by day without being stolen.
Is it asking a riddle?
Darkness.
You see a small fireball engulf your friend for a point of damage.
So I don't think darkness was the answer.
You catch a. We come at night without being fetched. We disappear by day without being stolen.
Stars?
A doorway opens up on a featureless wall.
Oh, thief got it.
I didn't hear the answer.
Big stars.
Ah, duh.
He had a pretty good answer too. Darkness.
Darkness is good.
It was just
Thank you.
Wasn't the right answer, and therefore you suffered a point of fire damage. Al?
Yeah, I thought you said Greg suffered the point. The priest.
No.
Yeah, because he was the one standing in front of it.
He initiated it by kicking it off.
I was just like, you just answered for the priest. Oh my god. Got it.
Oh, motherfucker! Is that priest cursing? I'm gonna let it curse.
I search for traps again
Okay.
around the open door.
All right.
Think about 10 feet away from him.
15 plus 11, so 26.
Ooh.
You guys will explore quite a bit.
Actually, I'm inspired.
And you-
Welcome back.
What I miss?
A riddle that I fucked up.
You're welcome.
Clarification on that. Am I the one who took the point of damage, or did Greg?
Yes, sir. You did.
Okay. Just making sure.
I'm gonna inspire confidence for you so you get +2.
Okay.
You see that this long room.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Metallica. Like my whole list is just gonna be Metallica.
This long room you're in right now is probably about 20 foot wide, and it proceeds roughly 90 feet, give or take 10 feet. This big, long, dust-filled room with narrow alcoves on either side. There's a humanoid figure carved of red veined white marble,
Oh,
except for the southwest, which is empty.
Search for.
yeah, go near the statue while you do it. I'm gonna inspire confidence and start playing fucking Metallica's Black Album.
Ride the lightning.
Yeah, there we go. We'll do Metallica's Ride the Lightning.
All right. You don't see any where the figure's at. Dust kicks up because your feet are in the chamber.
I'm gonna press the vegetation behind you.
Okay. You don't sense any magic. There is, however, to your left, you can see an outline of a secret door.
Oh no.
Okay. I go check out the secret door.
Remember on your field check, you get that +2.
I know.
Alright. Confidence.
Okay, I'm going to check it. 23. Traps.
Yeah, you examine it for traps up and down, and as you're probing it, it looks like you're noticing that there's an area around right about 18-inch wide area that seems to have a concave surface to it, goes in, and it looks like before there was something sitting in here. You can see like little like nodules, little electrical metal bits sticking out from the wall. Go ahead.
Now, my fire, does it help me too?
Can you disable it? You can. What did you say, Greg?
Does my inspire confidence help me too?
Do I
Yeah.
think
No, you can't inspire yourself. You cannot.
like disable the do I have
25.
do I have the feeling that if I disable the device the door?
You think it might help.
45. So I have a +10. So unnatural 20.
Okay.
That's my
You stick your work
22.
in, and you stick your tools in, and you start working on it. About 30 seconds later, you hear a satisfying pop as you've experimented and you figured out exactly how the flow chart is for this energy circuit, and you are able to nullify it.
Wait a minute.
Is it open?
You hear a click, click.
I was trying to.
Yes, Greg?
Pop or like pop I can use. Satisfying pop. Yeah. Pop. Here, satisfying pop.
You'll move that secret door out of the way, and inside the next room, you guys have violet colored light streaming towards you. Just like there's like 7 or 8 bulbs of like GE's 150 watt violet bulbs.
Sounds painful.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't touch
Hey,
those.
people that are smarter than me.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch that part.
People that are smarter than me, check this out.
I'm literally right behind you.
Well, first check for traps.
Okay.
Knowledge Arcana.
Well, you might want to add while avoiding the light.
23.
The light probably
Okay.
trap itself. Yeah. So look in the books.
No. Let's do this one.
Yvonne's brother painted the same red dragon we've got. I think ours is better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So anyway, inside this, you see like a secret door open up after you've disconnected some of the work there, and that violet look inside. You can smell like a sweet set of like incense.
You should send back the picture of ours.
Knowledge nature to identify the herbs used. With
What's that roll?
27.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. What you smell? What you're smelling is it's like crushed chrysanthemums with bits of orange honey smashed together with probably 2 acres worth of rose bushes.
Damn. Would a knowledge arcana check tell me what the incense might be used for?
As you're trying to find the words for it, you hear a tiny voice inside you.
Hey,
Religion.
Wait, what?
Your tiny voice inside you.
You hear
I'm a gerbil.
Not now, brain gerbil. I'm thinking.
Not a brain gerbil.
My name is Lemmy Wings.
well, the the instance here is designed to help individuals that can commune do it at an enhanced capacity. Commune or legend lore. Flames.
What was that?
No, I was just going to say like.
Oh, planes, knowledge planes. I have that.
No, not knowledge planes.
Curses.
The marble tiles covering the floor and walls are cracked or broke. There's a little bit of rough-hewn stonework beneath it. The wall sconces are exuding the smell of the incense along with the purplish light. You have a marble sarcophagi, easily almost the length of 10 feet in the center of this room. Has a heavy carvings with draconic imagery in it. The head of the sarcophagi resembles a dragon's head.
Huh. I wonder if this has anything to do with that that room we found. So, who wants to get close to this one?
I'm inspiring confidence for whoever does.
Okay, I guess I'll bite this bullet. I'll walk up towards it.
I already checked for traps, man.
I'm inspiring, man. I'm busy.
You didn't lift the sarcophagi lid, though.
I did not.
There's a sarcophagus. I knew
There's a
you
sarcophagus in this room. The last room did that.
Okay.
I completely failed to notice you mentioned that.
Oh, hold on. Let me check for any tracks around the sarcophagus in case I don't know something still moves.
I will open the sarcophagus later.
Don't do that. Let me check for traps. Dude.
Oh, good idea.
26 for tracks.
I'm not very
Footprints.
Inspiring confidence in who.
I'm gonna check for traps. I rolled a unnatural 20.
All 20s are welcome.
Let me see if we can find my sarcophagi.
No!
I know, right?
No.
Yes.
When he gets props, you gotta worry.
No, you don't got to worry. You just got to be happy that I'm a capitalist and I buy things I like Reaper miniatures. Reaper miniatures are the only miniatures that you should ever buy.
Unless you make them yourself.
Yes.
I just know that sarcophagus is going to be bad news. And wouldn't you know it, I swapped out hold portal for alarm.
Nothing's wrong with alarm.
Alarm's a great spell. Hold portal would be more useful at this particular moment.
Not if we want the XP.
Who knows? Maybe I can cause fear.
So where are the lights? Go on, smartass.
I'm supposed to be a smart ass than a dumbass.
Dumb shit. Get it right.
Doors open like that.
Did anybody else completely forget that we were looking for orcs and an ogre? I just remembered that.
I was kind of curious how they climbed down here. I thought that's kind of the tracks we might be going through, but
I'm starting to think that that Grix lied to us.
May have happened, yes.
I mean, they are
I
fey.
started thinking that a long time ago.
You all right, Brooke?
Yeah, just heard chirping outside.
Oh.
Sparrows in the nesting area.
I watched my entire wall just do that when you shut the door, and I'm like, am I seeing shit, or is this place that weak? It's that weak.
We're lucky we haven't fallen to the first floor.
Yeah, I know. I love my third floor apartment.
What
But,
happened to your wall?
oh, it just looked like the entire wall shook like that.
Boy.
Probably all that water damage in it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right there.
Yeah. Well, between that and the opossums that get along this wall here, and they scratch at night, you can hear them.
Yeah. The critter that got in?
What?
The critter that got in?
Yeah. You got a mouse in here too. No surprise. If the possums are getting in, mice are getting in.
hey, Bruce.
Yo.
Nice.
So walking around that sarcophagus real quick, that roll for 26 for any tracks, recent tracks.
Did you add 2 for Inspire Confidence?
28.
Stop playing, Brad.
How long does Inspired Confidence last, Sir Greg?
As long as I play.
You can do that.
If it has 300 years of dust built up, do you really need to do tracking checking to look for tracks?
Well, if you are right though, because you were talking about the orcs and stuff. He's trying to see if maybe there's some fresh tracks. It's obvious.
It's Bruce's campaign. I'm not taking chances.
Yeah,
What?
He pulled out figs, so
That is a great
answer.
great answer. Solid logic.
Well, I had that reputation as a killer.
Okay, where's the black dragon?
Don't give him ideas.
And why is the sorcerer standing in front of the door? It's not where the sorcerer stands.
He's curious.
Let's do it again.
I'll be there with next to the sarcophagus.
Yeah. And that was how my stream got shut down.
You need a 4 sticker for that
Yeah, I know.
last year.
They're already selling them. That makes me happy. I heard his speech at CPAC. It was good. I don't know if it was his only speech at CPAC. I imagine they're going to have him speak all weekend.
Yeah, I can do it as much as I want, as long as they can hear me.
Okay.
As long as they can pick the music.
You can shit positive vibes. Awesome.
Shit pops.
I'm searching
See,
for
but it's-
tracks.
I request that you not shit any vibes on me.
I cast
Don't worry,
detect
it's
magic.
positive
again.
vibes in the form of Metallica that I do not play personally.
I detect magic again.
If you play like Metallica, though, Twitch will get a hold of it and they will change it to Baby Shark. That joke will never get old.
I just tried that thing. I'll do it again. I will play more New Kids on the Block.
Chris, Rob, Garrett, Henry, Gregory. How many characters? We have 6 people in the party, right? 6 players. I should have 7 figs out there.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm good then. Good deal.
So,
Okay.
great.
So you're looking at this sarcophagi. Those of you with Detect Magic on, you can see like a thin line of a very powerful magic coming out from the sarcophagus lid itself.
I'm casting mage armor on myself before anybody can do anything
Not
stupid.
like that powerful, but
Same.
Ray will be in there as well.
Dark skin.
it has a like a greenish aura to it. Very, very powerful greenish aura.
And green is
What? Well, make a knowledge arcane check.
Is it knowledge arcane?
Yes.
Everybody or just
Those be the habit.
green means nature, right?
Nope. Green is transmutation.
Green is the.
I had 15.
17.
It's a knowledge of nature, right?
It's a knowledge arcane.
Oh, knowledge of nature.
Yep.
It's only one.
Orange is your evocation.
I
Pink
know-
is your illusion phantasm. Purple is your conjuration summoning. Green is your transmutation. Yellow is abjuration. No, excuse me. Yellow is enchantment.
What's red?
It's part of evocation. If you're seeing a red aura, it's the fire aspects of evocation. Black aura, necromancy.
Obviously.
It's going to be more of a conjuration healing sub-school.
White.
Yeah. But not a lot of people practice that. You have more bad necromancers than good necromancers.
By far.
Lots of pitchforks and torches. Anyway,
I got into it with a guy at work. Yeah, he said that necromancy was an evil act. I'm like, in itself, it's not evil.
Gets the attention that you need.
I'm just having a laugh because you're getting into an argument at that site about that.
But he's like, no, because raising the dead is an evil act and all. Yeah, but speaking to the dead isn't an evil act.
If raising the dead is an evil act, why is raise dead a neutral cleric spell?
Exactly.
I agree.
Argument over, right?
So there's like a greenish line around the lid of this sarcophagi. Real powerful green. Real powerful spell.
You said that was transmutation, right?
Yep. What'd you roll on your arcane knowledge?
17.
Hey, y'all get
Yeah,
out.
you have no idea what spell it is. You know it's high level. It's beyond your ability to. You're punching up above your weight.
I don't think we should get anywhere near that.
I think
We should turn around, close the door, nail the door shut, and leave.
Everybody get out. And I'll open it.
Get out, guys! Get out!
Yeah, we're just gonna slowly walk out of this one.
Stay within 30 feet of him because he still needs inspire. He still needs to inspire.
I'll stay here.
I'll inspire. I'll go in, switch inspire courage. So
I
I'm
will-
gonna start playing a new
I
song.
will carefully open this.
Long sword at the ready.
I'm gonna get away from the door.
Yeah,
And especially get away from the front line of the door.
When the doors blast into that room, you do not want to be in the way.
Yeah, off to the side, please.
Yeah.
Further back.
Stay within 30 feet.
Is there another room I can back off into?
And in that far corner.
Can we reset that wall?
The gnome. Ever
Are
the
you staying in here with me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's evil, and I must kill it. Oh, it's evil.
I'm with
No,
you.
it's just.
It's in a sarcophagus. Of course, it's evil.
I cast detect evil. Is it evil?
Hey.
the only evil you have in here is coming from the gnome.
I was just thinking that.
You do detect evil, but it's coming from the gnome.
Oh.
I'm not evil.
You have bad
You're a
thoughts.
gnome. You automatically give off an aura of
You're
evil.
having bad thoughts.
I give him
You were seeing a doors just crush all your companions, and you were walking out back to the caravan with all that loot.
The only way that I would have bad thoughts is if I was thinking about the paladin being outside the room.
And then you were thinking, oh, those motherfuckers left me in here to die.
I just look at you like,
Don't look at me.
So what are you doing?
I no longer trust the Bob. You had your chance.
Trust the Bob. Hey, I succeeded in my bluff. You trust the Bob.
So, who's biting the bullet?
Well, I guess the cleric wants to stay in there when I open this fucking thing.
Paladin.
I don't know why. I told him. You might want to get with the others.
He wants first dibs on stabbing whatever's in there. Like a boss.
And have at it.
You push with all your might against the lid, and then finally you can feel it break free a bit, and you push it up a little harder, and then the lid gets really light, and the lid gets tossed to the side.
Oh no!
Oh, balls.
I'm gonna die.
It's like, thank you so much. I'm so stuffy in there.
Right, the Bob.
The Paladin would stay and protect you. That's why I'm in there.
You get a +1 bonus or morale bonus on saving throws, attacking damage.
Hey, a thought occurs. Is his detect evil still up?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
a big green, scaly, armored troll steps out. I have chosen.
Is it soup?
I scream.
Everybody panic!
So it's
Troll!
So
There's a big troll in green, scaly armor that steps forth.
Is he glowing blue with evil?
Not blue with evil,
Green with evil?
black.
Okay, so
Oh dear. Is that a fool?
You guys go ahead, grab some food.
Food.
So you said that's transmutation, right?
Hey, food.
Yep.
Polymorph?
Nope.
I think I know what this is. But I don't know if there's any possible way in character I could, no matter how well I rolled.
Just kill it with fire.
That's not part of the
Definitely kill it with fire. Kill everything with fire. Kill fire giants with fire.
You go first.
Okay, these ones over here have the extra red comb on them, but these ones over here do not.
If you can't kill it with fire, you have not used enough fire or used it properly.
It's literally just
I agree with that science.
you're fired.
It didn't mean it.
Stab your feet. Not like that, Gregory.
yeah, it was
Well, at the very least, if everything goes horrible and we run out of spells, I do have I forgot immediately what the spell name is. Acid Splash. I have that memorized. I
so do
specifically
I. I've got-
memorized it for situations like this.
I have an infinite amount of acid splashes.
All right. So I rolled my initiative for the troll.
Oh, goody.
I believe I go first on a natural 22.
Yep.
I fucking knew it.
So
Okay.
Everybody roll initiative.
Yes, sir.
I got a 16.
Oh dear, I rolled an 8. Wait, 7.
17.
5.
My dice just completely fucked me. It was like on the edge, tilting towards 19, and then fell to 1.
Oh!
I found a completely better way to play it. Using 2 fingers.
Okay. I don't know everybody's voices yet. I'm sorry. Anybody go above 20? Nope.
Not even close.
Sound off when I call out your number. 19?
I haven't done mine yet.
Okay.
So, yeah.
That jalapeno is amazing.
Oh, nat 20!
Nat 20, baby.
Woo!
What's your initiative modifier?
4.
All right.
Oh,
Awesome!
so you go first. Yeah. So I found a better one.
Shank the shit out of it. Shank it fast and shank it hard.
Catches you in the end now. Oh shit.
All right. So Bob, Troll, 19, 18, 17, 16.
16, Stian.
Stian.
So I got a little thing going.
16, 15,
Classic.
14.
17. Sorry, 17. I was trying to show Greg the thing.
What's your character name for Bard?
Hans.
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 Thank you.
I just call him Alan Rickman.
Or Alan Rickman.
May he rest in peace.
I was devastated when I heard about that.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
5.
Here's some way to continue it.
Anybody before 5?
I rolled a natural 1.
Tell me how it's
I have a 7.
Okay, and that was Droth. Then Garrett.
Yep.
I mean, with modifier, it comes out to 7, but it was a natural 1.
Yeah.
You have a +6 in? Damn. I'm jealous. I think the way it works is you go ahead of me because your modifier is bigger.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's more impressive.
Much.
All right. So, what are you doing? Bob, it is your initiative. Thank you, dear, for making this.
You both being both on the same. And then, no, so it's on the same. And then all you do is move this finger over. Move it too far. Move over one fret. So these should be on the same fret.
Teach them how to move their fingers. I'm making everything very cool.
Can't take everything from you. It's your turn first.
I go, ah! Like that.
I'm still playing, but you stab inspire.
And I stab him
You get fucked with your attack.
with my short sword.
We're gonna take what I'm doing.
My mithril short sword.
Let me do this one.
14?
No.
Not real good with my short sword. I'm better with a bow. But I don't have point blank shot. Yet.
Oh fuck! I just remembered. It's within 30 feet that point blank shot helps, right?
Yep.
Awesome.
All right. Hey, Gnome. All right, halfling.
I am a halfling.
I'll give you an
Shorty.
attack opportunity.
Shank him better.
Off with his ankle.
We can go ahead and turn it off.
Teach that motherfucker Shinsu's boss.
Okay. The paladin sees the troll step off the pedestal towards him and gives it one powerful swipe.
Oh, me?
How many
Oh.
hit die did he get?
Do I swipe at the troll?
No.
Oh.
The troll swipes at you.
Do I get an attack of opportunity? Because he's.
No, because he's more than 5 foot away from you.
Question. How much did he have at
Lots.
well, versus
That is a very large troll.
He's more powerful than that. Like, he's more powerful than you guys.
what was that? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out how many.
Hint, hint.
He's between 5 and 10 hit die.
Goodbye. So I'll put right then. 'Cause it's up to 6.
He attacks your paladin.
I really like that. Just to figure out.
You see bits of blood spurt off the paladin.
What did he roll?
A total of 29.
Oh, yeah, I hate that.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 19, dude. Not
You have
that.
a +1 to your.
Ugh.
I'm just trying to was
Plus 1 to hit and damage, and
in morale bonus for.
Yep.
No. Sorry, I gotta go back to that page because I was doing that thing. On sim saving throws too.
he only does to you 7 damage.
Oh, that's so much better. I thought you said that he did 29 damage.
No, I hit
Oh,
a 29.
And that's how we lost the fucking paladin.
Now you understand my panicked reaction.
I do now, yes.
All right, Stian, it's your turn.
All right. Along R, have Stian and mine sit next to each other within touch range. And I'm going to do Magic Fang on him. Yep. Okay. Sure.
Thank you, Bruce's girlfriend.
You can call me Bardo.
Is this something you haven't told me, Bruce?
You already knew it was going to happen.
Really?
Did it happen?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
No,
So
it will.
It's going to happen. Okay.
Mazel tov.
Don't worry, it's only the 6th seal. It's no alarm, guys. Only the 6th seal of the apocalypse. No biggie.
If you like barbecue sauce, try it with the jalapeno mixed in.
Stian,
Yeah.
I'm going to say that you started over there by your tiger and touched him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pro.
You want to move now?
Nope.
Aw.
He's like, fuck you, I ain't doing that shit.
Hans Gruber, what are you doing? Strumming is a free action.
Give me a second. Let me put it over there so I can tell you what I'm doing.
We need to get you some kind of like headset crossbow
It's
so that you can strum your lyre while firing.
okay. So I'm gonna try cause fear. Alright. So it's a will save DC 14. But when I play it, the affected creature becomes frightened if it succeeds the will save, it becomes shaken for 1 round. Creatures with 6 or more hit die or immune. So you said you're between 5 and 10, so it might not be.
I somehow don't think this is going to work.
Yeah, but it's something. I'm trying. At least I'm trying.
We will
Next one's
applaud
gonna
you,
be cooler.
and you're right. He exceeds that power level.
So with the shot. You said between 5 and 10. Could have been at 5. So.
Yeah, I know, right?
And that is
I
a.
mixed sour cream with that sauce.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Do I get 2 actions?
You get a move action.
It still counts as an action, right? So instead of moving, can I move out?
No.
Barbecue
Standard
with
action and
death
move
sauce.
action.
Barbecue sauce with the death sauce mixed in. Oh, yeah.
How close am I to
The
it?
green or the red?
Green.
You're right there.
That's not me.
Turn right. This is Gregory.
Okay, so yeah, that would have been.
Yeah.
See, I thought he was the one opening it.
Right in the mic.
Sorry,
Impressive.
No thanks.
dude.
That's my fault.
Dude. I will die full and of heart failure. I'm just saying. So,
Happy fat guy.
yeah. What do you? Where do you want to move
I'm still
to?
waiting for that spaghetti.
Yeah, she got leftovers in the fridge if you want it.
And
Um,
she was saying it was going to be the traditional.
She wanted to change it up because she made spaghetti 2 nights ago. Droff, what are you doing?
So is nobody attacking that thing?
I'm about
I
to.
was.
I'm just about to.
I just didn't actually hit him.
I'm getting ready.
I have line of sight on him from this angle, don't I?
You also have the paladin in the corner, so
Yep. Drop a sword for BPM.
All right. Magic missiles.
All right. You zop magic missiles at him. And as
7.
what should penetrate him and at least rock his world a little bit, you see like a magical shield appear at his side and intercept.
He's a troll. How does he have a bird for shielding?
Is
Or
it
a
a
shield spell. And he's not just a troll.
troll mage?
Well, this
what
could
was
be a
that?
gray bag.
Was that was that shield that did it, or was that something else that did it? Do I
It
roll a spellcraft to find out?
Spellcraft check.
What's that?
Spellcraft check.
All right, I'm rolling spellcraft check to see what just happened to my magic missiles. And Jesus Christ, I definitely don't have a clue because I just rolled a natural 1.
Can everyone who saw it roll spellcraft?
With arcane knowledge, if you have the rank of arcane knowledge, I'll let you do it.
I have. I do. I have 3.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, I probably know everything about it. Let's see. 29.
On the lapel of his green scaly armor, there is a brooch
Brooch of shielding.
that glowed red, and you saw it activate as the magic missile zoomed into it. And it intercepted it and depleted the potency of the brooch of shielding a little bit.
I call out about it.
Forgot about brooch of shielding.
I've never heard of it.
It is the most desirable magical item in my world at low levels.
I can see why.
If you're a bad guy, it's very useful.
That sounds almost as useful to a villain as a ring of teleport.
Hey! Sorry.
Not near as useful as a ring of freedom of movement.
Fuck off.
That is the best. That is the best magical item ever. Period.
Yeah, ask Greg about it.
Let's not ask Greg because Greg is still sore about it. Greg's feelings got hurt.
In certain environments, like certain cities, the magical mafia doesn't like it when you buy those and flaunt those around.
Because they're fucking OP.
Yeah. So like if you buy one, it's like 400,000 gold for a ring of freedom of movement.
And worth every copper.
Yes. Absolutely. Okay.
What?
Henry.
Henri will do a
Moving 5
Yep.
foot and go ahead.
moving 5 foot and use a lay on hands to harm said troll.
That's an evil act, Paladin.
No, it's not.
All right.
Paladin can use healing power to damage undead to undead. Oh, never mind, he's undead, not undead. So I don't have to do that. And then I will attack him with my long sword. This is a +7. Well, plus you said we're plus like the bard.
Mm-hmm.
So out of what's the blessing?
Yeah, +2 to. Well, +1 or +2? Let me check.
Was it +2?
It's a +1
Ah,
because of he's not 4th level. You're not. Excuse me. He's not a 5th level. My bad. Dude, I'm really enjoying.
Okay, so this will be a +8.
Yep.
I mean, +8.
Did you try the green one?
I did.
And it was a 14, so I'm assuming that was a miss.
Range trouble units. There's money.
All right. So,
So that was a miss.
Henry, that's a miss, dude. Garrett, save us.
let me see. What can I do here? I don't have a shot on the lapel, do I? Like, no matter where I move.
I tell you what, if you want to try to take a pot shot on that lapel.
Yeah, I know it won't work, but
Unless you're rolling that 20.
yeah, that's not happening. Let's see.
Never say never.
I always say never.
That was delicious. I'm going to die like Louis Anderson.
We should put the red death sauce in ramen.
Oh my God. Wow.
Happy to never disappoint.
You haven't yet.
He's in the way.
Been sleeping here for 3 months, and
Okay, I guess I'm gonna do the only thing I can do and just shoot at it.
Go for it. Kill it.
Does a 17 hit?
If you're just shooting for the troll, a 17 will not be enough.
Damn.
It's wearing armor.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Do I still have my movement?
Yep.
Time to begin running the fuck away! I very bravely run away.
Go on, Sir Robin.
Someone get me my coconuts.
Man, strawberry.
He takes off the other direction, and Gregory the priest casts bless on everyone.
Good job, Greg.
Sorry. So it's all I've got.
Brendan's character name is Steam.
Steam.
To put him together, he's a Christian.
Ha!
I still say that the minions talking to him turned him into Father Ted.
I cast Expeditious Retreat.
Oh, God damn it.
Good choice.
And then now my movement is 50. Okay. Now I'm ready to shoot.
Yeah, you'll be able to do that next round. Okay. Troll. The troll looks lovingly at the paladin, like a fat man looks at a whopper.
I know what that look feels like.
What did you do, Frenchman?
Oh my god. It claws. It claws. And
Y'all left him in the room by himself?
Hell yeah!
Yeah,
What did you want us to do?
Have to take care of evil.
In fact, I tried to trip him on my way out.
I don't need to outrun the troll, I just need to outrun you!
I'm sorry for you, Brooke.
Yeah,
The two claws, like it tries to claw at you, and it does this Jerry Lewis limp wrist impersonation where, like, yeah, it's
Nice lady.
it totally fails.
Hit you, Dane.
Oh my god, Optimus War Crimes is in chat.
Hey, Optimus.
Sweet. So it
Happy
pisses
birthday.
me, and then it screams in anger and reaches down and bites you for like damage and tears hunks of muscle out of your shoulder.
Oh, God!
Yeah. Ow.
You're not going to be making it for a while.
And you were all complaining when we did the smart thing and ran away.
Go ahead, Stian. What you doing?
Gonna do shillelagh on my club.
Yeah.
I don't think this is the time or the place to play with your shillelagh.
So an Irishman, a Frenchman, and a German walk into a fucking troll.
Hey, it ups my weapon damage pretty well.
I'm pretty sure it also now counts as a magical weapon,
Mm-hmm.
which I realized just now might be required to hit it.
Hey, that's my turn.
Not gonna move at all?
Not yet.
Fair enough.
Hey, y'all ran, so I don't know.
You can run too.
Hans, what are you doing?
Hans Groover.
Hans Gruber. I'm Hans and I'm Franz. Go ahead and bump you up.
You're gonna give him a flank bonus? What? You're playing for him?
Yeah,
Okay.
because everybody else ran.
Okay.
So I started fucking busting out some goddamn metallic.
You say that all judgy-like.
You say that like the wizard with a 7 strength is going to be able to just beat down this troll and save the paladin.
I'm 3 foot tall, kid.
Is it Blessing of Courage?
Blessing has occurred, yes.
+1 to saving throws, attack and damage.
Bless is a great spell.
So you have a bless already, and this is additional. Under spells.
Who's kicking the table?
I'm kicking the table. We're actually not even touching it.
I just got done typing on it. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right.
I'm trying
I was trying to count squares and it was very awkward.
You motherfucker.
Okay. So,
We missed it. Come back to us. Bring the piggies to us. Here we go.
okay. So, after Hans begins to play, Droff, what you doing?
Let's see. If I move into that hallway, will that put me within 30 feet?
Yep.
Yeah. Actually, you could stop right in front of the hallway. Right in the square, right in front of the S.
No, I'll get into the hallway because that'll set me up for doing something else later.
Okay. Go for it.
Set you up for tripping the bard while you run away.
Yes. There. Nope. Here you go.
Left
Yep.
side's fine. And then I'm going to cast Acid Splash on Big Green Bastard.
Ooh. Acid Splash?
Yep.
That will be a touch AC 11 you need, my friend.
Range touch.
Mage hand.
Yeah,
mage hand. That's good for it.
Yep. Let's see.
Oh shit! That's
And
what
I got a 19.
Nice.
Being a bard's not playing too bad. I think after a couple levels up.
Any chance you have point blank shot?
You know what?
So is 19 hit?
19 hit, my friend.
So 3 points of acid damage.
That's it.
Any chance you got point blank shot?
No.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh well.
That was me that time. Well, the other thing, some lords they can do. Some Nordish.
True.
Yeah, I could add that to my repertoire. Amon Amarth. Start playing Amon Amarth for
When you cast Acid Splash on it, it screams like the Incredible Hulk when it realized that Thanos could kick his butt. Yeah.
His ass got fucked off.
Okay.
Well, you see that the splash definitely penetrated the troll and it made it not so fresh anymore. He's not happy.
Good.
All I can think now is when Dr. Doom soloed Thanos.
Wow. Been a while. Jeez. Okay. Henry.
All right, I will
Matching names.
Just like
my
console again. Right? Just like what you said, though, there's the rule of two. Never be two.
and I missed. 5 plus
It's correct.
We have the same
9, 14.
Close.
If you include the building, we're one
off.
One off.
Garrett,
in our initial.
save us.
Henry probably would have had better luck hugging him because his French bathing methods probably have his skin roughly equivalent to acid at this point.
Okay, if you guys insist that we're not going to run away, I guess I'll move up 25 feet to be standing in the corridor with you. Fire off an acid splash.
Go for
Yes.
Actually,
I'm not short, Greg. You hear that?
fuck it.
Throw a couple feet.
Scorching ray.
Thank you.
Yay.
Short like him.
16.
Roll damage. Roll damage.
And I forgot how much damage it is.
46.
Hang on. There it is.
Yeah.
Thank you. I had it pulled up, but you got to it first. And now I have all 4 sixes out. Ooh! 2, 4, 5, 6. So, 17 damage.
17 damage.
Yeah.
Thank you for cooking for us.
Nice.
It was very good.
Turns into becoming our food.
Rolling them all at once was so helpful.
So much better with Death Blast.
David DeVito was 4 feet and 10 inches tall.
4'10".
Oh,
She was
yeah,
probably
right. Good thing we didn't put money on it. We would have lost.
Greg,
I said
the
I didn't
priest.
know.
Exactly. You still would have lost. All right.
Fuck him up, Greg.
Courage.
Actually, no. He'll move over to here just to give the paladin a +2 to flank.
No.
Really? Yeah.
Don't worry, Paladin. We didn't forget you.
Bullshit.
Jack Black is 5'6".
We didn't forget you. We only abandoned you.
I shoot him.
This is my Jack Black right here.
You bunch of cowardly bastards running away. Stay and fight.
Well, that means
Somebody got me
We got
flanked.
blessed, right?
yes, we got blessed, and I'm inspired courage.
Don't worry. Father Ted is helping you flank.
What's one?
You said we have inspired courage.
So nat,
Yes.
nat 20.
Yes, non-nat 20 will hit.
Yeah.
I am inspired courage for people in the room.
Right. Let's do another 1 damage. 4
By
damage.
playing Metallica.
Yeah.
And that's a +1?
Yes. I'm not.
Okay.
We have another adjustment other than bless.
Yeah, it's a conferred ability adjustment, not spell adjustment.
Say that again.
So on Hero Labs, where usually spell adjustments are what you add to it, this
Yeah.
is the conferred ability adjustment.
Okay.
It'll be
What is it?
Bard, Inspire Courage.
Nice.
Oh, and I just realized, does bless add to spell damage? I actually don't know.
No, it does not.
Okay, good, because I didn't include that in my calculation.
Okay.
It
I actually
improved-
completely forgot that bless got cast.
It helps attack rolls, but not spell damage rolls, just weapon damage rolls.
Works for me.
Me too.
I'm still riding off the high of my 4d6 actually being good for once.
The priest gets attacked by the troll, and he feebly tries to batter the claw away. The troll uses the priest club
Bless you.
on the paladin.
Bless you.
Thank you.
She says
Bless
thank
you, Amanda.
We love you, Amanda.
Paladin and priest both will take 10 points of damage as the priest is clubbed into the paladin.
10 points of damage.
Yes, sir.
Ouch.
This is an old ogre sport called man dueling. It's where you have a pile of prisoners and you grab one of the men off the pile and you beat the other ogre with a man until he falls apart. Then you grab a man off the pile and you beat on him. This is actually canon for the Pathfinder Golarian setting. That's actually what they do. Ogres are not friendly. This troll has taken up the old.
I think the Sabbat stole this.
There's a spell similar to it too. Enemy Hammer. It's great. Who's up?
After the troll, it's up to you, Stian.
Stian is going to cast Bull Strength on mine, and then mine is going to run up next to whoever that is there, next to the troll.
Where Greg used to be.
Yeah. Anyway,
I can't make it that far since I cast a spell.
Okay.
But mine is in that corner right there. Nope. On the L. Lima.
I think the opposite side. There you go.
All right.
Is that flanking with
the paladin? Yeah, it is.
Oh, good.
The troll will batter the tiger with the cleric. AC 17.
16.
All All right.
What is an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, it's an opportunity.
Oh yeah, he has reach. Right, I got it.
Yeah.
You don't have to play it.
The poor kitty just got whacked for 7 damage.
Ow.
Okay.
Your priest also took 7 damage. He doesn't look so good anymore. He's not looking so fresh.
Claw attack?
You need to hold that third one longer.
No, this is the priest being
No.
battered.
For me, claw attack.
Go ahead.
Oh, crap.
I take it that's bad.
One, I put the damage in the wrong one. There we go. Okay. So claw. 14 doesn't hit, does it?
No, sir.
No. I rolled crap. That's what happens when I roll a 3. Okay. That's the end.
That's still good for a 3.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Next after Cian is Hans. Hans, do something. Your friend Greg is being used as a club until he runs out of pints of blood. And then
You understand I am a boss.
Who will you go drinking with?
I am helping.
I am still inspiring courage.
I know.
Actually, he doesn't have any magical effects, right? Actually, he does have a magical effect, doesn't he?
Bless.
No, I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about the troll.
The ogre has a magic item.
I mean, I don't know if distraction would work. Counter
It might.
It depends. Well, because that effect doesn't depend on sight, right?
No, it doesn't. Hearing.
Does it depend on sound?
It does.
I'm going to actually counter song his brooch. Because you said it depends on sound. So it counters magical effects.
You can't counter song the effect of the shield.
It says a bard learns to counter magical effects that depend on sound.
Sound effects like a siren scream, a wail of the banshee, or another bard hampering your party.
Yeah, it's more for combating enchantments, basically.
Yeah, it breaks enchantments, but not the permanent magical item of
That's why I
that.
had asked if it was relying on sound or not. Because if,
Yeah.
Good idea. Good idea.
I was
But,
like, oh, this could work.
If you could cast Dispel Magic, it'd be different.
I like your ingenuity.
If you had Dispelling,
Although I actually do have a spell.
what's that?
So I'm gonna have to stop playing my Inspire Courage though.
Okay.
So in order to do it,
Do you have lasting lingering song or no?
I have to use it, but that's a whole action right
Do you have lingering song as
now.
a feat?
Not lingering song.
Okay, so as soon as you stop playing your Inspire Courage,
So there is a lingering
it
song?
stops. Yeah, lingering song is a feat. It lasts an extra 2 rounds.
Well, what I'm gonna play is I'm gonna play Chord of Shards. So during my bardic performance, it's during my performance, I can strike a chord which notes transform into a shower of razor sharp crystalline shards. They deal d6 points of piercing damage to all creatures by area effect. So
That's pretty good.
15-foot tone. So 5 foot. Yeah. My ass here. No, wait. Damn it! Damn it, guy!
Oh hell, I would have gotten an extra.
Fuck it, he's getting hit by
Damn.
the twin.
I completely forgot the entire reason I moved up that far.
Basically into this guy, the troll, and then the wall. Keeps the paladin out of it, but the priest is getting hit. Fuck him. Dumbass got in the way.
The priest is in the arms of the troll anyway, so I mean, you really can't do much.
Fuck it, he's getting hit.
Priests of Mirror understand collateral damage.
Alright,
Yeah.
ready to roll?
And besides, if this causes him to not get beaten to death against the paladin, I think he'll understand.
So it's instantaneous, and he does have a saving throw of reflex.
Okay.
Let me know if he makes it.
I rolled a 20.
Yeah, you made it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Shit.
he does
22.
damage. Indicate.
Sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't have. It's just negated. So.
Damn it.
Ah, shit.
Well, at least Greg, did you hit? But it's during my performance. Does that mean my performance keeps going after using it?
Correct.
Uh-huh.
I'm currently playing what he's playing. So we talk.
Is that a cantrip or a first level spell or
Spell.
ah?
It's a bardic spell. Quarter shard. It's pretty cool though.
Droff.
I saw that and I was like, oh shit, yeah. I'm taking it.
Yes, I take up a place on the opposite side of the sarcophagus to line up so that he is within a 15-foot cone, but should not hit the rest of the party.
Considering how big he is, yeah, you could probably manage that rather easily.
From this angle, it looks like the near side of the sarcophagus should work.
I was thinking the back corner there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm fine either way, as long as I can get there and I won't hit the rest of the party with the 15-foot cone. I'm fine either way. Just, would prefer to keep the sarcophagus between him and I.
Also a good plan.
Okay, that's from Droff. Droff, once you position him in between there.
Yes. All right, then Burning Hands. So he has to beat a DC of 17 on reflex for half.
Oh, I did not.
You rolled a nat 20, didn't you?
I rolled a 2.
Yeah! Suck it, troll.
Very well done.
11 points. He is really not liking me at this point.
That's okay.
I think he's pretty well hating all of us.
That's okay too.
Especially Father Ted.
Troll is not making life very easy for anybody, and he's not very happy with you guys being around either.
Well, to be fair, we did break into his room and wake him up.
Henry.
No, let's add the troll again.
Yes, sir.
Add 2 for flanking.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it is. So this is a plus 11. Finally, would be a 25.
Hits.
Yeah.
Yay.
Get him on raid.
It's 1d8 plus 4.
What kind of weapon are you using?
Longsword. 5 points of damage.
That's a hand and a half. Bruce.
Longsword is not a hand and a half sword. Oh, they consider it a hand and a half, but it's still just a D8.
Yeah. I think you're thinking of the bastard sword.
5 points of damage.
What?
That was considering
It's all strength, man.
Yeah.
It's just 1 plus whatever his strength bonus modifier is. Yeah.
5 points.
All right.
Take that, you bastard. Swift action. Can I intimidate?
Yes.
Oh!
Scare that shit troll.
Drop your weapons and surrender.
For the might of the Axis powers of my yeah, the might of the Axis powers of my Now we just need a Japanese guy who wants to play a samurai.
21 to intimidate.
I kind of do.
No.
Aww. The Italian guy, the German guy, and the Japanese guy. Oh, what you think going?
Does he get a 21 to intimidate?
He's not intimidated. Sorry, dude. That was a good check. You did good. This guy, it water off a duck's back, man.
I'm fairly certain it's undead and thus immune to any sort of coercion.
Is he undead?
No.
Huh. I guess he just likes sleeping in tiny coffins.
Timing? I'll get to.
Garrett?
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just go all in on this. Arcane object for another cast of Scorching Ray.
Good call.
Come on, 20. Don't fail me now. Hell yeah. That would be a 20, not nat.
A natural or non-natural 20 to hit the
non-natural 20.
That will hit. Ouch.
Ooh. 1, 5, 5, 6. So that would be 17 again. Also, because I remembered this time, I am within 30 feet, point blank shot. 18 damage.
Very sweet. Awesome. Okay. So that's Garrett. Greg, the priest, tries to break a CMB check. Good luck, priest.
Suplex that fucking troll.
So Greg is still dangling from the troll's hands. Sorry, Greg, the priest. Oops.
Is his head turning purple yet?
No. It's just black and blue right now. All right, there, Bob's your uncle.
He just constantly keep putting it back.
Bob's your uncle.
I snicker every time I hear that name.
Shoot again.
Please, kill it. Kill it.
With my
Kill it right in its stupid face.
8 plus 7.
Wait, did you get back?
8 plus.
Sounds like the doggies are active. AC 20 is what you need.
Nope. Yep.
And you're not flanking either, are you? Tap my foot whenever it's my turn. You know any Van Halen? Try and learn Hopper Teacher. Just because that was
Okay.
Got a bag, got a bag, got a bag.
The troll gets enraged and bludgeons the paladin for 23.
Oh! 23 points of damage?
No. AC 23.
Oh, yeah, he hit.
And then
Wait. You like it? I know you know that.
armor class that it hits you with is, or the armor class, it was 23. Then it does, ouch, 15 points of damage. All right. Well, don't worry. You're just down and dying. Your friend, the friendly priest, his head goes off the shoulders with the amount of damage he just took.
Oh god! I figured his leg would rip off first.
No.
Like that Jason Voorhees fatality.
All right, who's up?
Well, it is.
The
All
priest
right.
certainly isn't.
Tragic.
Mine is going to do 2 claw attacks. The first is going to be 25.
Hell yeah.
That hits.
Yeah. 12 damage.
That's right. Greg died. 12 damage in the claw attack.
And second claw is just a 12 to attack.
12 to attack is missing.
Yep. And then Stian is going to Move up, probably take attack of opportunity.
All right.
And with his clubby club. AC is 16.
Do you still get flanking bonus?
Nope. No, my AC is 16. He's getting attack of opportunity since I moved up.
AC 18.
That's a hit.
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
It gives you a claw for 5 damage.
I'm just trying to follow along with the
And then attacking with my club. Ugh. Just a 12 to hit.
Mm.
All right, who's up?
After you, it's Mr. Hans.
What? I've been joking that.
Go
Hans?
get it, Alan.
I'm not a good tank yet. Work with me here.
Hans.
Bard?
Hans.
Hans.
You.
As the bard, I must keep my vibes high, or else I cannot keep the vibes of others high. Well, time for the cone shame again. Who's kidding? It's every quarter of shards. So he needs to make me a reflex save.
Ooh, I don't think I made it.
Well, if you get
I rolled low.
under 10.
Under 10? You mean under 6? 6?
What?
Oh.
Okay, well, you definitely didn't make it. So, and then of course when I roll shitty. So, you're gonna take
Every little bit helps.
Yeah.
damage of piercing. You got 3 damage of piercing there.
3?
From my body performance! Striking chords.
Nice.
Sorry, I thought that one was a real cool one for Mark.
Droff, what you doing?
Burning Hands. See if he can beat the DC 17 this time.
Hey, can I make a request that you move
Reflex.
one space up so that I can get in there on my round? I've got to cast 2, and I don't want to hit anybody.
So do you need me to move a space over?
If you don't mind, please.
That's fine. Yeah, 5-foot step before I cast.
You learn all these different songs, but you don't even learn the whole song.
I don't have any attention for it yet.
Yeah.
As long as I don't singe the downed paladin.
Yeah, if that's a possibility, just don't worry about it. I'll just start casting acid.
All right. So, Henry? Droff, I apologize. Droff, did you finish your action or no?
I wanted to do a 5-foot step to the side if that still keeps the paladin out of Burning Hands.
Yeah.
All right. And then Burning Hands on
Troll?
Yep.
Go for
DC
it.
17 reflex.
Yeah. These haven't been good so far. And I continue my streak.
Huzzah!
So he's eating the full damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
7.
This thing is looking more and more like Paul Walker at death.
Oh, that's a terrible taste.
It's got burned around the edges.
Hey, for all those movies, kind of has it coming.
Oh my god.
I hate to say you're right, but yeah, I mean, like of all ways for him to go out.
Yeah, that was just agonizingly ironic.
The timing of it was kind of weird, especially since the manufacturer of that vehicle said that the way that happened is impossible unless the vehicle is tampered with. And it happened right after he started getting actively involved, putting in massive amounts of money and his own time into going against the export, trying to expose and go against the export of abducted women in America for child sex slavery.
Yeah. I remember when that all started getting big and started with him.
What would you call ourselves? Have to be something regular.
I forgot he got involved with that. That was like in that was in 12 when that started happening.
I think this is the first time hearing of it.
That's weird. Every time somebody rich and famous gets involved in that, in trying to expose that, they have a mysterious death.
That's way too true. God, that's sad. Okay. This like I said, I don't know if you heard me, Greg, but this troll is looking really much a lot like Paul Walker at the time of his death.
Yeah, sideways.
Oh my God, that's so terrible. But
Henry, what do I need to?
Fortitude save, whatever your negative is, negative plus 10.
Okay, so it's +8, so 8 plus 10, 18
fort save.
Yes.
18 fort save.
So 18 plus you can stop it.
At 20.
Woo! Is he automatically healed?
No, you don't staunch us up. He stops bleeding out.
Yeah, the auto heal is 5th edition.
Watch the edition 3. Okay, sorry.
No longer dying.
Ooh. What's the song that was used on House on the Highway?
So whose round is it now?
After Droth, it's Henry, and then it goes to Garrett.
Okay, so where Droth was at the start of his round, that's where I'd like to move up to. I think I should have just enough movement.
We used it House on the Highway.
All right, so Garrett.
Okay, like I said, where Droth was at the start of his round, that's where I'd like to move up to. So right next to him. And then I'm going to cast Burning Hands.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Now watch you roll a nat 20 on this one.
No, I rolled a natural 4. That's my highest roll of my reflex saves, except for the one single one where the bard tried hitting me with a shatter spell.
Does that beat a DC 16?
No, I eat the fire. I take the fire. I put it in my mouth. Cause it tastes so fucking good. Now I taste like chicken.
Okay. 8 damage.
Yeah. 8 damage, yeah. That incinerates the troll, and he goes down to one knee. And you guys pounce on him like Oprah Winfrey jumping on the last M&M as it rolls through the fridge. It almost escapes. It dies a miserable death.
That's for Father Ted.
So let's make sure it continues to burn. Like throw torches on it for a little bit.
Yeah.
Can I hit him with a few extra acid splashes just to be safe?
Take that
Hell
brooch
yeah.
off before we do the brooch and any other magic stuff. Just strip it off.
Yeah.
Did the brooch
Yeah, we take
disintegrate?
all of his gear and then acid splash
Magic
every square
armor,
inch of its
brooch.
body.
Yeah, you guys find that the scale mail it's wearing is magical.
Let me see. Do I have one sec? I might have this. No. I was checking to see if I had identify memorized. So
I have the
spell prep
identify
check?
spell, but does that actually identify that stuff from
It's a
reading
plus 10. It's a plus 10 to your roll.
And so if we pile up all of the magical equipment that we don't have identified yet in a pile, and I cast identify on it,
You get a plus 10 to your roll. Yes. So it's almost guaranteed that you'll succeed.
Yeah.
Especially if you have spellcraft at like even a slightly reasonable level.
yeah, I have it at plus 8. So if that's okay with everybody, let's gather up all the unidentified magical stuff in one spot, and I'll cast identify on it.
I was going to recommend the same thing. Yeah. We should do that back. We should do that back at camp though, for like
Okay.
as the end of the day.
All right, we'll do that before we rest.
Anything in the sarcophagus?
Guys, also, if we have any gems, I can use gem cutting to make them better. Drop it.
Was there anything else in the sarcophagus?
Anything else in the sarcophagus? There's a really nice.
Oh, I'm gonna start playing Metallica's "Injustice for All" now.
Boo.
Fuck you.
All right.
Get over yourself.
When enter Sandman.
There's a real nice.
Damn it! I should have played Enter Sandman when we were kicking his ass.
There's a Thane you guys find, which is a very ritualistic used dagger.
If nobody else wants that, could I have it?
You want a ritualistic dagger? Why?
Well, a dagger is one of my secondary weapons.
Yeah, but it's a ritualistic dagger. Like,
I'm a wizard.
Enough
said.
You might have to make a sacrifice at some point, Greg.
Can somebody heal the paladin?
Hey, if you want it, by all means, have it. I just, if nobody else does, I'll take it.
What are you gonna use it for, other than like, you know?
I'm gonna use it for wizard shit that you don't need to know about.
I'm a bard. I already know about it.
Then you know better than to ask.
Hey Bruce, does it still act as a regular dagger?
It's some weird shit, man. You're delving into some weird shit.
Bruce, is that sacrificial dagger still a dagger by all rules?
Yeah.
Okay.
For damage. It's actually considered a masterwork dagger. Has some jewelry on it, a ring worth about 5 gold. It's made of silver. An ornamental amulet worth maybe 10 gold. And you have 2 bracelets on each wrist with silver dragon designs, and they're each worth about 15 gold each. The bottom of the sarcophagi is a pile of silver, about 220.
That's what I was trying to tell you.
Is someone writing all this stuff down?
I'll write it down in the Terran Keld loot panel. But there's.
I tried to tell you. You just like, you get feedback. I'll get feedback.
Somebody heal the paladin.
That's the priest. No, seriously, the priest can heal.
The priest is dead.
His fucking head popped off.
So who's going to loot the priest's body?
I would bury it, but I can't even lift him.
They very much enjoy Metallica, so yeah.
You find about I'll just put this on the Terran Keld loot channel. Give me a moment.
All right.
All right, while you do that, I'm going to take the puppy out.
Okay.
Hi, Moxie.
First things first. If he has any healing potions on him,
Is that you?
we give him the Henri.
I'm thinking the lyrics to it, man. Grab your gun. Make that first bit. No, I was just picking up for you. Right there.
So do I roll for the healing on the potions?
Yeah.
Unless we want to do circle heals. If anyone can do that still.
I don't know what that is.
That went away with your priest.
Clap.
So what does the priest have them? Cure moderate or cure light?
All right. Everything's in the Terran Keld loot channel. Go ahead and look at it.
Ooh. Did the priest have a cure moderate or cure
light? Wand of Cure Light Wounds. I'll take that and use it on the on Henri.
Paladin.
Okay.
Yes.
What's your use magic device?
1d8.
I'm a wizard.
Oh, so you can pretty much use it without having to use the
Right.
What
If it's a
level-
wand, I can use it.
Okay. I also have use magic device, but it's not as high as yours.
Yeah, my use magic device of the fuck you talking about.
Okay, I heal for 8 points, so I am awake. Thank you. Thank you.
What's the range on a wand of Cure Light Wounds? Is that touch?
That is touch.
Okay, so who wants to have this wand instead of me?
I can take it. Like I said,
By all means. I pass it over. It's got 20 charges left.
All right. You still need healing, Henri?
Henri, yes. You have just one more, then I can do lay on hands. Myself.
Okay. 15, 20, so 22. 15 plus 7 is 22. Did you use it on it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, do I need to roll for each use?
Yes, sir.
So basically, I'm going to do it until he's healed up.
Okay. If I were you, I would roll the D20 and the D8 at the same time. That way,
How many D8 is it?
it's a D8 plus 3.
So D8 plus 3.
Yes, sir.
First one was 4, so 7. So you healed 7 on that first one. The second roll is going to be 24 plus 6. So you healed 13 so far. How much more do you need?
So,
Got 18 charges left.
I need 16.
Okay.
But if you want to do it one more time, then save it,
14?
because I can do lay on hands.
You need
Yeah,
15.
we definitely shouldn't waste the the wand of Cure Light Wounds. We can't recharge that.
Wait, you've got Cure Light Wounds in your spell repertoire, right? You're a bard.
Oh wait, we can recharge it.
I think I can learn it,
No, it's in your spell list.
but it's not.
It's in your spell list, so you don't have to use magic device.
Oh,
You just naturally cast it because you can figure it out. And later on, like someday you've got nothing else going on, you can actually put that in your spell book or in your song book.
because for my first level, I chose auditory hallucination, cause fear, crowd.
Yeah, let's say that we get a day off where you have nothing better to do. We're like sitting in town. You just take for all of your first level spells, take Cure Light Wounds, and you can then put them into the wand as new charges.
Yeah.
Completely free.
So one more charge.
Because I'm high.
You can do that in your game, Bruce?
Yeah, if it's in the spell list for the caster.
No, to recharge the wand?
Kill another 11.
I don't allow wands to be recharged. My bad.
Oh wait, yeah, that's just staffs.
Yeah.
So there's still
A major part of the reason I took staff over wand.
You said I didn't have to use that device.
Stop. Dogs. You're gonna piss me off.
Oh,
I crap them out.
we should say that for
No, I am saving it. I would use them for recharges. You look right is right about now. I don't speak French. I don't speak French, Frenchman. I speak beer.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Okay, I have 38 to 39 points. I'm good.
Awesome.
Violet ever burning torch. Does that mean the light's violet?
Yes.
Let's see what we
But you can still see well enough with it?
Yeah. You actually can. I've got a flashlight at my job that has a red filter on it by default. I just took the red filter off, but I can see with red filter whenever I poke my head into a septic tank. It helps me see the cracks a little bit better. I have a fun job.
So it sounds.
At least it pays nice.
Yeah, I'll take one of those torches.
Yeah, you have 6 of them. They once you get to know them, or once you learn them with a identify spell or a high arcane knowledge, you'll learn the command word for it. You've got to be holding it when you command it on or off.
And it will never stop burning, and it doesn't hurt you if you touch the fire.
Correct.
The only problem to it is it doesn't burn anything else either.
Nothing else. You
So-
can't
so-
fires with it. You can't. It's just a magical light.
Though you can use it as a makeshift club.
Yes.
Are we getting an
Again?
Are we getting a night direction?
Rest. You're looking for if you can have a night's rest now, because like you're waxed. Your resources are low.
I didn't sleep very well considering.
You guys, if you want to close the doors in here and bar them and lock them, you can.
Right, how much XP did we get?
Oh, yes. Somebody wanted to know about experience points.
I figure we get to it.
Same.
Right. 7 people. You guys got to fight a very well-armed troll, and he was augmented. Stop. Everybody will earn 540 XP.
540, you said?
Yes, sir.
540?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Earlier. I was just gonna ask for it all at the end.
Almost 1,000 XP in one session.
40.
I have about 5,010 left till level 4.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Which experience type are we using? Slow, medium, or fast?
Slow.
250, then 50 now.
Yeah, like I said,
I need to adjust then.
session just
You said we're on fast?
Slow.
Oh, slow.
We're on slow.
That's what I thought. And I was like, wait a second. Did I just hear different?
No, that was me asking.
Yeah, I got 5,010 left for next level as well.
All right. So
we need to find 20 more trolls. Huh?
you guys I assume you guys are going to close the doors and you're going to hide in here for 8 hours.
Yeah, is there someone that can seal up the secret door?
I can't seal anything, but I do still have that alarm spell.
All right.
Best I can do is mending.
So how do I add this violet ever-burning torch?
How do you do what?
The violet ever-burning torch?
You might have
Just bring in the ever-burning torch. I think it's under gear.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be under equipment and magic items.
And
Not in Hero Labs.
yeah.
Yeah, it's under gear, not magic.
Anything I do so I can specify that it's violet?
I'll take one of them too, so I can play with it as well.
Are you able to alter the name of the item?
If you want to do a custom valuable instead of the actual item under gear, you can do that, and then say exactly what it is. Yeah, it works the same. It just doesn't have the description script.
I mean, it's an ever burning torch. It's not very complicated.
Nah.
All right. Thank you.
So, if we're bedding down for the night, time to identify our magic shit.
Sounds good to me.
I still got this wand.
Yeah. All the gear that anybody wants identified, bring it all, put it in front of me, even if you're holding it.
Okay, got a conjuring / summoning wand that I got off that orc shaman.
All right, and rolling.
We've also got that flail. I don't know if it's magic or not. Large green dragon scale +1. I'm guessing it's just a +1. Looks like we already know about the brooch.
So I got a 23, so whatever Bruce says, that identifies.
Did you include your bonus from the identify spell?
Yeah, I only rolled a 5.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah.
Y'all have dinner ready?
Gregory has to go.
You and the roll too.
But I have another one.
You're leaving?
You're leaving too?
If that doesn't get everything, then I can just cast it again and try again.
She's still working on her fucking postpartum.
Shit.
Who is?
His roommate has got postpartum depression.
Oh, yeah. That sucks.
Sorry about the earthquake at the table right now. The two Gregs are departing. I apologize.
That's all right.
No problem.
Appreciate having y'all back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about time for me to be hitting the old dusty trail too, because my ears are about to fall off. These headphones hurt.
Do you guys want to continue this? We can. This is a good time to finish resting, and we can start here again in 3 weeks.
Sounds good to me.
That would be the 20th of March.
So with the unidentified magical items, does identify spell and spellcraft roll of 23 identify them?
Yes.
Okay. You want to just update in Discord what everything is, and we'll figure it out from there.
Well, what were the items that you were actually wanting to question? Because I've got the list here in front of me right now, actually.
Everything that we've found so far that has not been identified.
Okay.
So basically,
Just had everything moved right in front of me, so I could just cast on all of it at once, and have it all in the cone.
Fair enough. If I don't list it in the Discord, then it will be non-magical.
Okay.
But there are magical items you guys found.
Yeah, like that wand. I'm guessing that flail. I got my eye on that flail. Huh?
Go ahead.
There's that wand. I'm fucking certain that there's something magic about that flail.
I don't like that laugh.
Is that a large size flail?
Not a good laugh.
It was on the orc shaman.
Ah.
So probably not.
Yeah, I'm actually curious about that. I don't think I can use it though.
Yeah, isn't flail martial or something like that?
Yes. It's basically an upgrade to the mace.
I was like, he had a good idea when there fucking shit went down.
Our paladin friend could use it. He could use it really well.
Yeah, I can't use it.
So, I hopped on.
My main concern is that wand that I got off the shaman, because I want to know what it does without needing to cast it, so that I don't summon something that'll kill us.
Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Summon greater demon. Shit.
Oh wait! I just realized without it being identified, I can't use it because I don't know the command word.
Bitch, you go.
You're typing in the welcome, Bruce.
Say again?
You're typing in the welcome.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I screwed up. I put the flail +1 initially over at welcome. I copied it and dropped it into the loop.
Welcome, everyone gets a flam plus.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. That Optimus War Crimes guy is Scottish, and he'll be probably wanting to play here in a few weeks, so I'll try to get with him before then.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, always nice to have another player, especially a new one.
Especially somebody, if somebody wants to play a cleric or a healer type, because our last one, he's not looking too swell anymore.
Yeah, he came down with a sudden explosive case of death.
There's no way to revive him, or
just walk it off. Give him some Motrin.
He's got most of his stump is left of his neck. I mean,
hey,
if we cart him into town, we could get him raised.
I think we're ignoring a major resource of this situation. That's Tiger Chow.
If it comes down to it. But yeah, we could get him raised. Shit, I'll even pay for it. I got a ton of money left over from character creation. The weird thing about being a wizard is that you don't have a whole lot of use for money until you're at such a high level that money just falls from the sky. Sometimes literally.
Motionless for like 2 minutes. Not even blinking.
Greg, you still there?
well, I had a great time, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this was fun.
Hopefully, we'll be able to play again with the same people, plus a couple more next time. For those of you that are wanting to show up, the next game we play will be on the 20th of March.
They sent me to a fucking retirement home.
But do you have a cap as to how many people can play?
I'm going to cap it at probably 8.
Okay.
I've got 3 here in my home right now, and I've got 1 more that'll probably be joining them, and then I've got a 4th that'll be joining remotely. That's Optimus War Crimes. So we'll be putting that together, and 8-person party will be kind of like chaos. It'll be organized chaos, but
yeah.
And I always recommend, if you guys can't hear each other, like, don't shout at each other if you can help it, but like, try to communicate via the Discord app or through the private chat. But if you guys always find each other stepping on each other's toes, the private chat's good. Discord, any way you can get it to one or the other or me, that's what I want. You know, I know it's going to be a chaotic table with a lot of players, but
yeah.
I love lots of players.
Hey, 8 players. So I guess we're not going to be playing Tomb of the Serpent King anytime soon.
No, we might do something. I tell you what, tonight's inspiration came from. I found a copy of this.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys remember this,
I've never
but
seen
this
it
was
before.
this is the first 3rd edition official module that came out. And so I'm like, you know, it'd be kind of cool is if they found like old stuff from like previous editions of D&D or something. And, you know, like there's a big market right now with the D&D adventures that come out where they redo an old module. And I'm like, I don't need to give somebody $50 to redo a module. I just need to pull the module off the fucking shelf and run like this is what happened 20 years later.
Hey, if you're open to requests, I got a ton that I'd love to run through.
All right, Bruce. You have a great day.
Greg, you have a safe trip home tonight, man.
Do you remember?
Drive safe, guys.
Night.
Not yet.
Anyway, I'm shutting this broadcast down.
Why you
Chris,
taking so long?
I see you're already on Path of Exile.
Yeah.
Okay. If you guys have your Steam accounts, you might want to drop into the private chat. If you guys want to play Path of Exile together, which that's a really good free game.
Yeah, with Chris. He's like level bajillion right now.
Yeah, and he's paid like no money into it, and he's really freaking high level.
Okay.
No, yeah, I have.
Oh, well, you gave them money. You didn't have to pay it though. It's
No.
optional.
But I dropped a bunch of money for the guild bank.
Yeah.
True. All right. Mackie and Lawful Stupid, it was a pleasure to GM for you two for the first time. I look forward to you guys. Hey, I'll talk to you guys in the Discord. If you guys need anything before then, message me directly, and I'll be able to help you.
Amanda says hi.
Hi, Amanda.
It's the stupid friends.
You guys be well.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.